Hello. What's up, Matt Beans? Olo, Olo. December.
Thieves versus NRG Shock, and boy did they shock every bit of those 100 Thieves, man. That was, I mean, it was cinema, and I always said I don't like to say that lightly. It felt like 100 Thieves, you know, the new era of them. I think Self filled that role really well, and I also feel like that they played very differently than they used to. And I don't think that they're lost out there. I think they're going to be just fine, but NRG Shock just felt like they were ready to get the dubs from the start.
There's so much I could say about this matchup. This was one of the most hype matchups in terms of just what happened.
Your ass is grass.
Was 99,
I wish I had an ass to be grass.
Right off the rip. Then we go into overtime at Museum.
I'm gonna fight you now?
And I'm like,
why?
It's
What'd
a
I do,
3-3
Tina?
overtime for a convoy. I'm like, what is happening? Both teams were going crazy. There were times where both teams looked a little rough out there. TTK is obviously a disgusting Vanguard. Struggled a bit on Angela at first. We saw Madara go down a bit early on and was like at 1 in 10 at point, and then absolutely popped off with some crazy plays. Both sides had some downside, and then they just turned it up and looked insane. Shout out to NRG Shock, like you're saying, though. That team is cerebral. They figure things out, and they just came out on top.
Yeah, the first two games quite literally came down to the 7th member of the Glarchocks. Like, whoever had better use of the Glarchocks was going to get the dubs, and it happened at the very end of both matches just by a hair. So that was definitely, you know,
guys,
our favorite matchup.
I may or may not have fumbled a big opportunity.
NRG's home court. So these teams, bud,
you see, it feels so good with old spam nerfs.
Yep. And moving forward, but day one, if y'all missed it, was an absolute
Kingsman asked me to duo. I said, give me 5. He said, I got in a game. Sorry,
Danger
and then he duoed with somebody
alone.
else.
Be warned. Traveling through the dark forest can be.
So now I'm sad. What's this? Who's Hazier? GG. Look. Kingsman, want a Q? What would you want to do with Kingsman? He may or may not have 20x my views.
And in there, New York is descending into chaos. The tablet of life and time has emerged as the key to reshaping fate itself. Time is shifting, power is
He always
falling.
avoids Lou.
Decide the fate
I don't blame him.
New York.
And attention,
What's up, Gamma?
all passengers, the flight mode with the world tour
I knew
merch
you were a
volume
size
will begin
queen.
shortly because the funk don't stop. Feel the grooves and
What's up,
buckle up for a wild ride.
Two several people
dance
dueling with
across
you
the
peak.
battlefield,
Yep.
guys,
That's what happens with me and Lou Banger duo, right?
missions to earn the more
Okay,
seaside
how is
responsibilities.
LFG
You can rock it in
deleted?
your own way, or you can
Who
even
is
pick your own
deleting?
look
Let's
from the
fucking
roster
go,
of
bro.
Available costumes. Make sure to upgrade to premium to unlock all access permanently, which includes the Star-Lord's Groovy Guardian and Magic's Infernal Idol. Don't
The
forget,
caster
it came
of
out on
Rivals
March
got
26th,
muted.
So right now, you guys can boot up the game and cop your own amazing groovy skins.
And then kick off the new season with captivating style. Make some noise for ESU's very own sports.
They muted their own
Brett
caster for
Hendrick
saying LFG. Is that not brain
Whether he's
dead?
scoring on the field or just walking around campus, he's always the center of attention. Make sure you check out that Brett Hendrick, the star costume, which is the first appearing right here in Marvel Rivals Season 7. Out now, March 26th at 7 p.m. was the release. Make sure you bring your A game for this match day.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Marvel Rivals Ignite preseason Americas. This is day 2. I'm your host, Zoe, and if yesterday has taught us anything, it's that nobody spotted the top is safe. We've seen the favorites tested and the underdogs lighting up the servers. The margin for errors here in Americas is thin. So let's see what our teams have in store for us today. Joining me to break it all down are the ever so brilliant Vicky Kitty and Shib. How you doing, guys?
Doing great, doing great. I mean, yeah, yesterday was a day of upsets, and I mean, ending off in that matchup was absolutely brilliant. Vicky, you were right there. Tell us about it. How'd you feel?
I mean,
Vicky's
if
so
anything,
slay.
if you guys
Yep.
saw the way that the first day
She is
opened
pretty.
up and it closed, it was Chef's Kiss, right? It threw everybody's predictions in the trash bin. I'm not calling anybody out specifically, but we could expect things to get maybe a little dicier than yesterday going into day 2, guys. I'm excited.
So
I'm
is
so happy
too.
to be joining
Yep.
alongside you amazing people, and I'm excited to go over the matches, especially with so many of you guys watching from the game browser itself. It's so cool to see all the different changes implemented in the new season with the esports tab for you guys to follow some of your favorite teams.
How old even is Zoe?
That's so true.
When I was
Ship, you
Googling
weren't
her
with us on
yesterday,
podcast
on
but I know
stream,
you watched the matches.
she
What was your
was
day one
38.
takeaway? What did you learn? Please share with class.
Day 1 takeaway. Elsa.
Because I was searching up, like, when she
Daredevil
joined
things, and Vanguard
Rivals.
will always be a
It seems to be
problem.
like
Ban him out if you're
legit.
not going to match it equally. I feel
Like,
like there's a lot of yesterday. There's a lot of testing as
this
to who could
Ignite
do what
season,
better, right?
I
Elsa
guess.
matchups, Vanpool matchups. Everyone just thought they could do it a little better. I wonder if that changes today. You know?
How the ship? I actually
Yeah,
don't
it was
know.
interesting to see what read the respective teams had on the meta. They have to figure it out quickly because the clock is ticking with only 2 weeks of round robin play. There is literally zero room for slow start.
He
if
doesn't
you
have
will. Teams
anything
have to
on his
master this
shit.
meta and find their identity right now because
What
only
about,
the top 8 will survive to see that double
Zoe
elimination
Overwatch?
bracket.
Tries to dress younger.
It's actually crazy to see, like, those limited spots. Literally only those top 4 teams from each of these groups
37.
making it out. But also, Zoe, we have our Spanish watch party
Vicky
going on
Kitty.
too. Vámonos.
Exactly. Shout out
29.
to our global community.
Oh, she used to
tuning
do,
in. We actually
Smash.
have,
That makes
this,
sense.
Spanish language watch party. They were going strong yesterday, so make sure to tune in once again today and send them all our love and support.
Yeah, shout out to the team there. That's awesome. And oh, look at the prize pools. Oh, you got to watch
Look at the
this.
prize pool.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, it's all about bragging rights, right? But also,
Vicky's a well-known caster? Oh, really?
$50,000 up for grabs here in Americas for the preseason. With the first place, of
I
course,
don't.
taking the
I
lion's
never
share of
like keep up with
16K.
competitive anything.
On top
so I
of
don't
that
know.
payout, you also have to remember that they are fighting for the stage 1 seeding.
The only,
so this is a very important
Oh,
warm-up round
what was
for
their
all these teams.
names? The duo in the Overwatch casters.
Yeah, and this is just the preseason. I think it's like worth reiterating that. I mean,
It was like
50K on line before we
the
even
guy
get
with like
into this
frizzly
is
hair.
Nutty. And yeah, I mean they're battling,
Are
duking it out in
you
this map
the
pool
man?
right here.
Sebo.
Yep, we do have, of course, a few changes here from last year. Shin Shibuya back in the mix. We already got to see it in action yesterday, Vicky.
Yeah, we all know how I feel about Shin Shibuya, but you know what? Some players, they actually prefer it, and I think it's been interesting because when it goes to the pick and ban phase and you see Shin Shibuya, it's opened up a lot of doors. We got to talk to some players yesterday. It's a great Loki map. It's a great Daredevil map, but also we get to see the Museum of Contemplation and play that, which we also were able to see for the first time yesterday for our preseason.
That just gets me hyped for the new maps coming out too, right? Like that's coming out in here in a few days. That's going to be awesome. Oh, and we can walk through here the ban and
Have they
lock
shown
explanations while we walk
how the
through
new
it.
map would look
yeah,
like?
I mean, you have to keep in
Or
mind, right?
looks like?
Everyone who's been following MRC over the last couple of months, you have to pay really close attention because in Marvel Rivals Ignite, we do things a little different. The bans are asymmetrical, which does mean that we could see a hero being banned for Team A, but still played by Team A as long as
Did you
Team
see how the
B,
theme
of
store
course,
today?
doesn't,
What's up,
you know,
Yeehaw?
spend a ban of their own to mirror that.
Yeah, I'm
You
interested
see
in
the picking order right here on your screen.
Nightmare
So
versus
technically
Yeah
really
We
simple,
Lost.
but might
I
get
have Yeah
confusing
We
if you're not
Lost winning,
aware that it is in fact a
think.
different system from the MRC.
I forget what I voted for actually.
And it's crazy too to note like how it kind of goes snakes back and forth, right? And we saw how it's influenced a lot of our series. Taking a look at the action that just happened
Nightmare
yesterday,
winning
it
actually.
was just day 1, right, Zoe? And of course, with that, there's only such a limited pool of what we witnessed
When there's
between our
Lamps
5
playing in
matches.
these
That's why we get to
tourneys,
add another
when they
5
get money.
matches to the fray for
Is
some
there a
of the
tournament
teams
going
playing
on?
with the
There is.
back-to-back.
There is
Yeah, but
Marvel
we
Rivals
already saw
Ignite
some upsets,
preseason.
right? I don't think
Yeah.
most people would have expected
It's not
to
the
see
main season,
100
or
Thieves
it's not the
taking
main
it out.
main
Viper's
games, but
went down against
still a pro player. Is
well,
Nightmare on
pretty
today?
much the
Yeah, first
underdog in
match
their
is Nightmare
series with
versus Yeah We
Catherine Rose,
Lost.
and Sentinels also really struggled in their opening
So-
match. So Honestly, looking at that
What?
group A,
That's
maybe
Lights
not
versus
what our
like
predictions.
Jitward.
This is not going to mirror our predictions.
Assuming Lights on the starting
For
roster.
sure. NRG,
Fun
I
watch.
had their
It better
backs
be.
in my predictions, but we're just not going to mention
This could be
where
dive
I
versus
had the
dive
top
essentially
side
for
of
the most part,
Sentinels.
no?
Let's just pretend like I didn't have that shakeup. And what we're looking over
That's what I
here
would imagine.
at our second side of brackets for B, you're going to notice that there's only a couple winners, and that's because two teams have yet to play. It's going to be our first matchup today, and that's going to be Nightmare
TSM
and
to win
Yeah, We
because I
Lost.
want
And
Gilbert
that
Noodle to go
should be
far.
an absolute banger.
I'm not
of two
gonna
dive
lie.
teams.
TSM
we
lineup
haven't
is
seen
kind of like
either in action. We expect, or most
It's
of us
kinda
do expect both of
screwed.
them to be kind of in that middle of the pack.
Daredevil
Probably
versus Daredevil,
upper
Spidey
middle
versus
of the
Spidey.
pack,
Yep.
especially because we're leaning so heavily into the dive right now. And those are two teams which we know that's kind of their identity. That's the look they're going to go for.
This could be Jit versus Light.
I think it's also important
What
to
if
know,
they ban out
what
one
are we gonna
Spider-Man and
expect
then
to
keep
see?
the
Like,
other
are we gonna see
Spider-Man out?
different hero
Do you think that's
compositions
ever
as we
gonna
take
happen?
a look at today's matches, because although that's going to be a banger to open
Like Nightmare
up with,
bans Daredevil,
a
but
lot of
they keep
pressure
Spider-Man
on
and then
FlyQuest, right? After they lost to the underdogs
yeah, we
just
lost ban
yesterday,
Spider-Man, but
they'll
they
be
keep
facing off
Daredevil or
against
some shit. I don't know.
Sentinels, who also lost up in their own matchup versus Swamp Gaming. And then we get to take a look at TSM versus Lunix, which, by the way, even though Lunix had lost that previous series in day number 1, they look fantastic. You know, it is best of 3.
Which thing do you need to learn to play in these tournaments?
But I think that's another series that both of these teams have a lot to prove. And then going on to match
Venom
4, we
is,
got
like,
Swamp Gaming versus Cafe Rose
must
with Team
90%
Liquid
of the time, I
Citadel
think.
versus Space Station Gaming as a banger to end the day.
Spidey won't be played unless they
I
ban
think there's a
Daredevil.
lot of caveats, really,
Fair.
if you're looking at the matches, the match results rather from yesterday, because yes, obviously some teams took an L, but they looked really good. Lunix, they did have to go up against what we would say is the strongest team in their group, and they fought back, like not just a little bit, but like they really made them work for it. So that should make the rest of the group, you know, put a lot of respect on their name.
Yeah, and I think some of the teams that were favorites, right? When you talk about Fly, obviously there's a lot of hype behind them in the past. Obviously, it's a new roster now, and Sentinels just didn't show up really yesterday. And you just need more
Spidey
time
Bros
with
rough.
these teams.
Daredevil Starlo would be
First day
banned
nerves
first,
are
then
very
we would
much
see
a real
Spidey.
thing. Sometimes you get out there and you just kind of crumble the pick and ban.
They ban your
space,
Angela and
will not
Penny.
go
Who do you
your
think
way.
you need to learn to be
Games
useful
can
in this
absolutely
tourney?
be won and lost
Definitely
in those
Venom
phases.
would be nice.
So we just need more time before we really figure out how these teams are shaking out. And I think today is going to be
Magneto,
another
as
example of what
always.
they look like.
Morning, Anahita.
Absolutely, yeah, it goes
No,
so
alright.
quickly, right? It's a
Just
best of
ate
3,
before I started
so
stream,
really, if
and,
you're losing your first map, you're
we're just
already
gonna be
finding
watching
yourself
today's
in
Ignite
a
games
very,
as
very
well.
bad spot, especially so many of these teams, they not just have to
I don't know
figure
if
out the
Groot is a
meta, they also have
bust.
to implement new pieces and changes in their roster. So there's a lot stacked against them, and they have really short turnarounds, of course, playing yesterday.
I think if
now,
anything,
having
I need
figure
to
it out
I need to
again
learn
for
how to play
today. Now, the
like
first
a
two
triple
teams
support
that we're going
comp.
to talk about are Nightmare and Yeah We Lost. We already mentioned that they have not played yet,
Uncle's Live,
and
what's up,
they
Dara?
had an entire day
Start playing Venom in your ult.
kind of copying everyone else's homework, get a bit of an idea of what the rest is playing in the region. You already mentioned it, Chip. These are two teams that do love to play dive, so this meta pretty
Smash,
much made for them.
Vision,
Let's start with
Light,
a Nightmare. The
Mace,
individuals of this roster
Monster,
we're all very familiar
Skier,
with.
and
They've been
Dinks.
playing across the board. They have a lot of like different levels of success last season, but the team itself
Want to
is
see you
new.
playing in more tourneys? Man. You're
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
think
be
this is a
seeing me in
team
a
that just
pro
really likes that
lobby,
dive
bro.
comp,
What
right?
the
I
fuck are
kinda
you talking
mentioned, Yeah, We
about?
Lost and Nightmare, both
Smash
very
the
similar
sub?
in their
Oh, really?
structure, and they do weird stuff, which I think could be fun. And
They're putting
Mickey,
Smash
you've
as a
been,
sub
talking a
over
little bit in the green room, how you
over
got a
Light?
little insight that things might be a little strange
The
here in
voice doesn't match
Bandit
the
Big Face,
hair?
if you want to talk
Alright,
about
bro.
that.
Yeah, you know,
This
when I
fucking guy.
talked to Mace, I was wondering, okay, man, like, give me the strat, what's gonna go on? Don't worry, I won't reveal too much. And you know what?
Yeah, We
He
Lost
even
was
kept
easily.
it lock and key, and he
Hopefully.
goes, don't worry, you'll be surprised.
Wait,
Expect
no,
the
not hopefully. I have
unexpected.
Nightmare above
And
Yeah We
he
Lost.
highlighted this matchup perfectly. It's the unorthodox
Which team
matchup
is
of the
Swin
day,
on?
and maybe the unorthodox two
Swin's on the
teams
team.
within this group as we take a look at Yeah We Lost.
Light wouldn't join the team as a sub.
Things like
That's fair.
Hulk potentially, maybe Spider-Man. I don't know if they're actually going to come out, but they're definitely heroes that they're not afraid to play, as we have seen in the past. And I'm looking forward to seeing if they do some different stuff. We didn't get to see a ton of like some of those different strategists, more off-niche strategists. So we'll see what they end up doing here coming up shortly.
CB actually tweeted, I think early today or late yesterday, that basically predicting the ban phase for these two teams is harder than picking the lottery numbers of the day. And I couldn't agree
Yeah,
more.
I don't know how this ban phase is
Like,
gonna go.
Both teams could be playing that Spider-Man. What about the Daredevil? Are we gonna see Deadpool, like Vanguard?
You don't think you can play in this
Duelists
level?
out there? Are they
Fuck
gonna
no.
let the Elsa through? Like, and then we're gonna like even dig
Hell
into the
no.
strategist lineup for both of these. Like, this is
I don't
gonna
have
be
the
like 5D chess. that they're
I don't
gonna
have the
play
skill
just
set.
in the ban phase. I expected to take
What's up,
a
Mark?
while.
Buenas tardes.
Yeah, and this is one of those maps that we're going into Hell's Heaven that there's a lot of off-map potential too. So I mean, if you
Doing
were
all
to
right,
see
I'm doing
Spider-Man, this
all
might be
right.
the time to
How
do
about
it,
y'all?
especially on certain locations here
Venom hook
at
time?
Hell's Heaven.
Yeah,
But
that's gonna be
Angela is
like
very much in play. I think Hulk
Venom
has some
Hulk,
off-map
tank
potential
pool.
even. We might see
Oh,
some
right.
Fox play.
I don't know how I
I'm just
forgot
looking
tank pool.
forward
If
to
I
see
want to
what
play
they
in
end up
any of these
selecting.
games, I
I'll
need to
tell you
learn
what,
tank
we
pool.
saw a bit of what the meta looked like yesterday,
Single elimination
but it's
mean,
definitely gonna start defining
if you
itself as we get
lose,
deeper into this preseason.
like, if you
And
lose
we
that
know
set,
how, like,
you
volatile
lose
domination
entirely.
is, right? I feel like we always
Shibuya.
have to say this at least once
Or like,
every single broadcast because
if
it's
there's
always that
top
first
16
map,
and a
that
single
first fight,
elimination,
rather,
if
that
you lose
really
against
depends
another
on the
team,
flow and momentum of
like
how
in a
these
set,
domination
then
maps
you're
kick
out
off.
of the tourney.
Depends what side of Hell's Heaven we're also
You
going
don't
to
see
be
a live
moving on
recording
to,
your team
right?
on this
And
tourney.
you do that hand in hand with
I
four
got you.
staggers, it can be brutal, especially in a best of 3.
Yeah, we saw that yesterday, how quickly things can snowball out of control. Although most teams actually managed to play domination pretty close. Am I misremembering that? I feel like there was a lot of like competitive dominations we saw yesterday.
I feel like Dom as a whole is one of those modes where teams typically, it's not necessarily always the best explanation of how a team looks together, because there is a lot of just individual play and mistakes that can just allow a team to get a huge advantage on a map. So I typically like to say it kind of sets the tone. It gets the team warmed up. And then as we head to Convoy Convergence, that's where you can really see that teamwork thrive. But, and again, it's just team fight city when you go into these domination modes. And yeah, we lost with the fastest ever in a history win of an MRC. They know how to team fight, I'll tell you that much. I'm looking forward to seeing how they match up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we lost. They lost
Protect Penny and
exactly
map in their qualifiers. Protect Penny and yeah, we lost. Can't dive. Hashtag LARP. You got it, bro. You got it.
So with high expectations,
So,
especially because we know that the meta is really suiting them. If they can get away with the same amount of murder that they did during their
Can they ban you if they start flipping your game like you do? Probably.
Absolutely.
Honestly,
Yeah, I mean,
highlighting it as a verter, by the way, Shiv, I know you got to take a look at how that grand finals went out, but with 24 minutes, man, I mean, they were looking like they were playing a different game of a speed run.
Yeah, I'd go for a bathroom break and you guys be out of the next map. I was like, Vicky, well, can we stall this a little bit for me? I mean, like, what's going on here? You guys were just cooking through those matches, but I mean, that's, you know, it's a momentum-based game for sure. We talk about how domination is kind of like that as well. When you do end up getting that map or that point early, you can kind of hold it for days and stall with your composition. But yeah, I guess we're going to be diving right in here in a moment, folks. Nightmare versus yeah, we lost. The dive comps. Who comes out on top? I think it'll definitely start enabling some bragging rights coming up in a moment.
Time to get started, guys. All right.
Okay. I thought they were going to do a pause.
I have all the Infinity Stones of the OG
I have not seen a
American
singular Penny
casters,
yet.
And you
And I don't expect to see a
joined
Penny.
in on the gauntlet as we join in on
Daredevil
this
banned.
phase.
Gambit
I'm so happy
banned.
to be alongside you, man.
Protect
and
Daredevil.
it's no surprise we saw a lot of prio bans on Gambit, but on the other side of
wow.
Nightmare, we see them prio that Daredevil with the protect on the Daredevil themselves. And one thing I have to note here, Shib, Mace said, a lot of our pick and ban phase, there's been a lot of thought and time spent into this just to break it down and analyze it. He said, if our pick and bans do not make sense, don't worry, have faith because there's a reason behind it.
Gambit protect.
Madness, if you will. And yeah, shout out, we have completed
Ben
our
Elsa.
gauntlet. I'm stoked to be here with you, buddy.
Cool.
As we do see the lock-in of Gambit. No surprise there. Daredevil, obviously incredibly strong, probably one of the best dive characters in the entire meta
Did you
right
flame
now.
Jibward a lot?
Yeah,
because he throws a lot of games for no reason, because he just doesn't care about rank. That's done. Rogue ban.
I like that. It also kind of forces out the ban, right? Because when you see the protect on the Gambit, you don't want to have that extra damage. I feel you actually were the one that said it, Shib, where when you allow the Rogue to get through, Rogue just goes up an entire other tier with that team up.
Yeah, it's because when you use that team up, even when you use one of your
even Jeff has been playing in pro games. Jeff is good.
On every hero hit. So if the team
Jeff
is
good at like the highest
you throw
level.
one kick through, it can almost virtually one-shot the back line, and you have two of them ready right off the rip. So you got to remove it. Definitely notches her up a tier. And the lock-in of Strange here, talking about some weird stuff.
Strange protect.
I like to see that.
Okay, and then with the Mantis ban coming out next, and the protect on Strange means that, yeah, we lost may have also done some homework because they're noting, okay, well, if Nightmare want to prevent them from trying to recontest on the point, which is incredibly important, by the way, on domination, they don't want to risk anything. But the Elsa has kind of been the server admin in a lot of our games, and they go for the Elsa ban next. But it's interesting, because can you imagine if Yeah We Lost ended up protecting the Elsa there? They're prioritizing trying to recontest on these points rather than maybe that damage output instead.
Yeah, that might have been the deepest we've ever
Jitwur's
seen
better
Elsa
than you.
go in.
Yeah, I mean, I
so
guess,
far
yeah.
in the preseason without being locked, and instead Strange being locked, right? And they're going to remove Strange. That is a genius plan. I've always shouted that out on certain maps because you can guarantee a retake on things like Central Park.
Could you imagine being like below a fucking Celestial One Hearts like Angela main and being signed under pro team?
Kind of a big brain play, and talking about 5D chess.
That would be great.
That is the way. I'm looking forward to seeing how this shakes out.
Ooh, Tank pool coming right back to the
What did they do?
mix.
Asymmetrical bans again? Makes it interesting. Makes so you can't.
Side. But something
like,
else that we were talking to some players about,
team dependent,
the resurgence of Ultron coming back into fruition
instead of just everybody bans
something
Elsa,
that we're seeing
Gambit,
in the
Tank
triple
pool
strat lineup. Now, another question mark we've also seen after watching the series with Sentinels just yesterday is, with these ultimate nerfs on the terms of energy and how long it takes to get these ultimates online, is the triple strategist really viable right now?
Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of still up for debate, right? I'm with you 1000%. It's, you know, 20% reduction in ultimate charge, but it kind of changes per specific type of hero. When you're a strategist, you actually take the biggest hit in just your neutral gain of that ult charge. So if you're sitting around, you won't be seeing your ult charge nearly as fast. So they have to be more involved in order to get those ults faster. And I personally love that change. But that's why you do see less impact of those ultimates and why it kind of takes away from that triple line. But you can see double Hulk, Monster showing the cap, some different stuff already, Vicky, as we start up here.
Jitwurd is
lagging?
coming out of the Spider-Man. Wait, they're going for a play already. But Jitwurd on the Spider-Man, I don't know how long this one's going to last here, Shib. I won't sit on the edge of my seat just yet, but I know the audience wanted to see maybe the Spider-Man Ditto coming out, because this is a team that could absolutely run it. The Turtle comes out to play, and Jitwurd's already getting into position, trying to note where everybody is situated here on the catwalk.
Let the games begin. Monster finds one and Mace immediately dinks again. Are you kidding me? 3 go down here for We Lost His Nightmare with a great start. Zatex gonna self-res right back up, try to keep the team healthy for the moment. But they're already have the space for they already have the space removed from them, excuse me, and the point has been capped here. Nightmare starting off with 5%.
It's even crazier to see how ready Nightmare was, and this is the beauty of the tank pool. It's going to be matched from both sides. Banhammer, who are they going to ban out, though? That's the question. They put down the bubble before. Skier's forced to back away now. Jitwurd's falling incredibly low. And this is why you have to think about what you're doing when you're running out with the Spider-Man, even if you could get these environmental KOs off to the right side of this point, because they're ready for it. Yes, you have Vision on the Phoenix dealing so much of that damage.
Yeah, the idea now is just to stall for as long as humanly possible, and I can't believe it, but still on the point. Monster holding for a while, 32%. Not as much percentage as you may be looking for on that early take, but still gonna put them up a little bit in an advantage here. You can see the change already as we see Hulk coming into play there for We Lost, taking over control of the point. Speaking of who to hit with the banhammer, you typically, when you're on Vanguard pool, want to find a strategist that has to land shots. Something like you can see Xantho there on Invis, because if they miss just one of those heals, they'll take that extra damage, and that's why they typically upgrade that banhammer first, so they just take more and more damage, making it even more difficult to escape as Xantho finds Vision.
And that's why it's so scary, too, as these games progress, the level ups on these dead pools. But Xantho getting his answer back. Nightmare has answers, though. Hayamakamoto as Deep protects his team with the It's Jeff. Here comes Jitwurd, though. Give me back my team.
Wow.
As Deep gets taken out and Skier. That is both of the strats, and now it's going to have to be a reset for Nightmare.
Yeah, and the Hulk smash comes in, finds some value in the cleanup.
Oh my!
That is a huge later pick there. Stagger for days as Vision goes down. Ton of ults available here for Nightmare in the next fight, though. This is their fight to win. If they somehow aren't able to recap here, I will say this first map would look bleak for them. Monster going to start up here with a Freedom Charge. That is going to give some ult charge to the rest of the team. Light going to engage here with the Let the Devil out, but do we see value as the bot gets committed? The Whale lands, and 3 immediately. As we see now, Nightmare have priority and head towards point.
Light getting a little stunned, though, and Vision, after making that swap over to the Namor, after seeing Jitwurd roll out there on the Spider-Man and sticking to it, by the way. He does have that ultimate online. Nightmare are looking to retake this point because, We Lost are already nearing 80%.
And we do see Zatex now has that res available. Jitwurd gets caught before using that. That is a ton of value there from Light. And an early pick.
He's doing all right.
Neutral ever more valuable, as we see in these
I didn't see
battles.
nothing crazy
but again,
yet.
Zatex with that ult available. The idea now is the team takes over point, and they have a full committed fight where they're not afraid to get KO'd and just ensure they just stall that point for as long as possible before you have to commit that ultimate. Wow, Jitwurd falling again. No, again, huge for the side of Nightmare.
And good luck trying to match that with Vision just bunkered down with all his squids to back him up like a bouncer, but they have to call out where that passive is. Yes, Light takes care of the Adam Warlock, but that Karmic Revival is online. And Vision with the back-to-back, the Born Again rings out, and they call him out immediately, but it's okay. He lets loose of the button, he brings back 3 still, but will it be enough sustain? As Jitward comes in, he tries to stun them from the back line, he still finds Zinx in the long run, and that's also a big pick considering that the It's Jeff was online, and now
so much is happening.
Who
is this? I don't know.
But remember, folks, Nightmare does not have portal back, so it's all going to be about the touch here, as the point will.
I guess that res was a big res,
yeah,
even though they killed him out of it.
Comes through from Light, but he's just stalling point at this point. Not a bad idea. But now, yes, yeah, we lost controlling point. It's going to be a necessary touch coming in here, likely from Monster on that cap to ensure the team can get in and have to force out cooldowns. And that's the downside to not having Strange. Getting there to this point will force you to burn a lot of your survivability that you need, as we see. Wow,
oh wait, that Strange got banned.
Barely in that moment. There's the touch. The team fight begins. Out goes the banhammer. Does that find value?
Instant
Not
jackpot.
quite yet. Monster holding on. The whale lands, but no one goes down. As Monster
gets the first pick now
onto Zaytex, and still maintaining presence. Out goes the boundary. The point is an absolute heater right now, and it's back and forth on the KO feed.
But keeping our eye on Skier right now. You need that invisible boundary.
Get the invis.
As Dink sends out the other invisible woman right after she puts down her own invisible boundary for Yaoi Lost Cart, falling incredibly low. He did get that reset earlier on. They flipped the point right back in Nightmare's favor. But something else is Yaoi Lost do have the opportunity to portal back to recontest.
Yeah, and they're going to need to do it shortly here. You have to touch the 3% on. I'm not sure the touch came through. It did not.
They don't.
Nightmare was able to stop it, saying, hey, we didn't
make
need
M Bot and Tina VIP. I'm out of here anyway.
Great way
idiot.
for Nightmare to brute force their way though to recontest onto that point. It was very big having that Captain America there, even being able to help look back at Jitward, who was going to try to disrupt that back line. Not too sure. Do they want to stick to the Spider-Man is the question, because I feel like Nightmare, especially Vision, the way that he's been backing up both Dinks and Skier is making it really difficult, including Light, right? Who's been trying to hone in on him.
Yeah, I'm with you. It kind of depends here. That was a very strong Spider-Man map, specifically here as we're looking at Hell's Heaven. We're going to see what it looks like now as we head into the next location. I think they look strong as a team. Yeah, we lost in that moment.
I don't really think you can win.
The Strange Band, it looks like right now, since Nightmare has such a mobile team and they're so dive heavy,
I don't really think you can do much on Spider-Man solo DPS here.
That didn't work out, and we're already seeing a change, at least so far from Kendrick, likely just to bubble the team out with speed. The Gambit change comes in, a lot of shifting in composition. Either is a team that is learning from the opposition or a team that's panicking. We're going to find out what that is in a moment.
Makes you wonder what those scrim bucks were going down and looking like, all right? These teams already having that practice, knowing what to expect. Monster, though, has been literally a monster right now on the
Why did you not play Gambit?
There with the whole back away to reposition.
Well, they're on Gambit now.
Yeah, we'll see here now. Monster.
Before they were on the
not going to be allowed to touch and make anything happen for
3-3 comp with a Spider.
Get that alt charge gaining for the team.
2-1-3 comp with the Spider-Man. They're looking for more damage on the DPS pool.
Finds the first pick onto Kendrick, and that is huge as Dinks takes out another. Numbers are dwindling here, and what's
shitting on their back line.
Coming out on top early on in this fight.
And yeah, we lost actually trying to match that right with Kendrick now beyond the Jeff. Mass is going to go down. That was a Thor on your screen. We had Thor and Hulk.
I think, what's it called? I think Nightmare just has the better bands.
Not really using
no Daredevil, but they have a Daredevil.
So much ready for this next
Tank pool's not being played here at all for both sides, even though it's not banned.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Only on Nightmare, so that's a big boost to them also.
That's why
for sure.
Like Captain America, who can just stand there.
What is happening?
Monster finds Xantho. Down goes another Vision onto Jitward. Monster again, just showing a masterclass on this cap here and keeping the pressure on and owning.
They're just getting run down.
Keeping them in this tight corridor.
You were able to see Cash right there. My jaw dropped. I was like,
they're on
they are
Thor.
Just sweeping. Okay. It's clean up on aisle 3 for this team, quite literally.
They're actually on 2-2-2 now.
This little room,
he kept getting nerfed. He got emergency buffed again.
Break this choke, spread out
after everybody was like, yo, why did they nerf him?
Lineup like this.
Yeah, and we are going to see more commitment now. Out goes a ton of cooldowns. The invisible boundary committed.
Doubles portal in spawn.
And it's Jeff, but does that seem to
work? Oh wait, no, it's the other.
One on the Zaytex. The trade comes through.
Kendrick's dead.
Monster going to save the team there on Kendrick as Cart finds one on a Mace. Back and forth we go as Mask now takes out Vision and Cart again on the light.
But with the map shifting
nice
over
shots.
to the side, it actually benefited Mask instead. The Thor going crazy. He's
Definitely looking insane
awakened.
now.
And
Yeah.
now he's also moving up to create some real estate for the rest of his team. Yeah, we lost finally flipped the point for the first time in this round.
Yeah, but that is
What's that Thor POV? Need to see if he actually knows how to play him. I mean, he just got 2 picks by himself.
Win for the side of Nightmare. Granted, they do not have the portal that We Lost will have. So the idea now is to just build ults as a team.
Is this enough though?
Lose a few fights,
2-2-2 comp with a gambit. Okay, well, card just inted.
As we see another pick coming in early.
They take soul, but Jet falls to counter.
Don't worry, get down. I'll protect you, Dink says after they see the dance of the butterfly, but it's gonna be Vanpool versus Vanpool, activating everything with a number advantage, going in favor for We Lost for right now. Cart is gonna be able to get right back into the whole form after coming out of the spawn room gates. Xanthos finds Vision next. Monster's gonna meet him back in the spawn room gates, but it's a great fight win here for We Lost because Nightmare were not able to flip the point despite them trying to triple
They gambit ulted.
Yeah,
if they did a gambit ult, they lose that 100%.
Just build those ults. Monster has something available. Vision as well. You're looking potentially to have some sort of answer ultimate, whether that's from Skier or Dinks. Likely Skier coming up here in this next fight, and then you just press Q before We Lost can get there, because the only answer they'll have shortly is going to be the God of Thunder, which does not do too much into a very coordinated team. He has a great neutral, but not the best ultimate. And let the games begin as the next fight commences. We see more chase here from Monster. Almost getting that pick, but barely escaping is Shitword, but not for long, as Dink says, not in my house, and they start walking forward together.
Yeah, cue the John Williams music real quick. Everybody has to look at this shark, maybe look and turn it into some sushi. If Zatex can even find his footing. He fell incredibly low, does get re-sustained here, but that forces Cart to get back into the boost banner. For Mask does have a reset here before Vision could call in the Horn of Proteus, but Light could also try to harass him from the back.
It's because people are ranked only know how to run down main, and then in pro plays, like, most fights are won or lost based on like how well you were controlling the map. Holy shit.
Could use the iframe from taking a picture to not even think about it in a moment. That was big brain there from Jitward to avoid the whale. Gonna use the melee ultimate to stay healthy.
No way.
Oh, shit on.
And I like that idea as he finds
shit on live battle with the ult.
Clean play here from Jitward.
Oh, he's just trying. Somebody save him, ayúdame. He's not going to be able to catch that shark over to the side. He's going back to the safety of his team.
Too afraid to play anywhere else but on point.
As long as possible. Here comes the invisible boundary from Skier. He gets hit with an anti. He manages to stay up for right now before diving down. Here comes the Venom, just so that way they can try to stay on this point. Another very close round between both of these teams.
And it is back and forth.
We're dead.
Finding one mace, another. Zatex finds
Zatex dead.
And that's a strategist. Huge pick as Cart.
Let's get a portal going, guys. Let's get a portal going.
Forth we go, folks, but Nightmare
Any portal players? Any portal users?
95% in climbing. Are we gonna have ourselves a 99 as
Cart gets a touch. Ooh, Gambit ult. Where's Monster at? What you doing, man?
Monster duking it out in the front line with another dive front line of Venom. But still, they're both just way too beefy to make anything happen just yet. The commitment comes through. The Feast of the Abyss available. Does commit. Does it get value? Not quite yet. Except
oh. Mace dead
but
there.
With the anti-heal, they wanted to try to set up for the dance of butterflies. They still come out on top, and these portals have been used up too. Overtime taking away. Vision falls incredibly low. No sustain with no strat available, and Zatex takes out
right?
Vision.
Okay.
Diver try to come back. They're forcing it together because
Wait,
Monster has been a stalled demon this
entire first match. It has to be We Lost, right?
This is an absolute banger for game one. Are you kidding me? Zatex, though, gonna find a Quadra. Are you joking right now? Trying to show up here for We Lost. There is no way back, and that is going to be a one-to-one situation.
Oh, the no strange at the very end. We lost. Look, that Nightmare said, you sure you don't need that real quick? You may have recontested in that first round, but in that second round, those ulti sinks actually ended up costing them, unfortunately, not allowing them to recontest.
I love it. You sure about that? I do love it. You're right. Good call out there. As that removal of strength clearly
Thorn
worked
pro
out
play
and to come
winning.
in touch.
That's how I walked in. Yeah, it's definitely the second DPS pick that helped out when they just lacked damage on Spider-Man alone.
We Lost it clearly has been a change that's working for them. Pulling out that Thor to just battle in the neutral and finding a ton of backline value onto the strategist of Skier and Dinks. You have Zatex on that Psylocke who applies so much pressure, and when you don't have Loki crystals to answer that ultimate, you are forced to burn an ultimate to try to answer, and that is a tough position to be in. I gotta say, maybe Loki wouldn't be a horrendous idea, but we'll see what they like to do in this match.
I like that idea, actually, Shiv. That's a very good point, because, you know, you do have Vision that's kind of bunkered down, doing a lot, too, of damage. But how much can you really get done if you can kind of spread out a little bit and really rely on those lamps? And this is a great round to do so, especially with the verticality that this round provides.
Yeah, the value right now, the tricky part is Jeff is just so good.
These comes a year ago would have been ass.
Speed boost
Yep.
is so valuable for a diving composition like this. I understand the lack in choice there of the Loki. As we see here, Jitward finding one. One of the
Was that
few
lag?
duelist pools
What the fuck was that?
Actually makes a presence in the scene. We're showing
Yeah,
a
they're
ton
running
of
over
just
them.
dirty plays there in the MRC, and it's continuing here in Ignite. Cart able to find another.
Daredevil
Zatex
ult is,
once more.
not Daredevil.
Looks like the point will go to
DPS
Yellow
pool
Lost
ult is so strong. man.
Honestly, watching Jitward play, it doesn't matter if it's on
Big
the
lag.
Spider-Man, the duelist pool, it's just always so enjoyable. He pops the ult, isolates the back line there too, forcing Nightmare to give up on
Yeah,
that.
imagine
point
playing Thor
first.
like a
Right
year
now, we
ago
lost
in
to have
MRI.
advantage,
You'd be
whereas in
throwing.
that last round that they just won, they didn't really start in that strong foot, right? Nightmare had pushed right in front of their face, almost closer to their spawn, as a reset comes in. God of Thunder slamming down with Mjolnir, and now you have Dinks that
Thor
could
ult
use
being
the step
ass
to go in
yet
for a reset,
again.
but also the piercing damage of these jabs have just been so impactful.
Yeah, and that's the idea here. Jeff just excels in these single lane format maps. His Vision's able to find Kendrick there, and they are walking them back down the change in composition now from Nightmare as we see the Phoenix come in. Phoenix does a great job of peeling backline as well. That's done, and just the application of damage in an AoE. Oh my goodness, is that a Penta now?
Damn.
Chill on him. Are you
You guys
joking?
think Light is
Nightmare
gonna make a
takes
tweet
over
about how
Fortnite,
Phoenix is
we
broken if he
lost.
loses
Not a
this
bad retake
round?
in terms of percentage.
Reminding everybody
I
what
feel
we're
like that would
watching,
happen.
right? Literally putting the Ignite to the Marvel Rivals Ignite in this banger of a
Are you going to
first
stop
game
living
to
him?
open up
No.
the day, and Nightmare have a lot of answers right now. Literally 5 of these ultimates online. Monster's very close to having that freedom.
Did
charge
Ultron
as well,
come out
that they're gonna have to
after
see how
Emma?
they're gonna cycle through this
I don't
with this
remember.
Raging Royal Flush.
Bot man.
This is the Gambit advantage.
Oh,
Back in
wait,
the
hit by the
pocket. They don't think
DPS
it's gonna answer.
or tank
Ultimates
pool.
is 3 get committed just to try to shut down the Gambit, but there is no value yet. In
3
terms of
ults
the
from
KO
Red
feed.
team.
It's Jet
Nothing
Blast. It
happened
could be
yet.
massive.
4 ults
Can
from
they
Red
get off
team.
map
That's
right
a
now?
big
Saving
E.
the allies. Jip were able to find Steer. Dinks takes out Zatex.
Wait.
Is there more as Mace finds Kendrick? Still a back and forth situation. Point
Jitward
in
DPS
control in terms
ult.
of Nightmare. Jitward doing Jitward stuff here on this duelist pool. Do we
He's
see more
bouncing
play?
on it. He's
Oh my
bouncing
goodness,
on
this
it.
movement is insane. What am I looking at?
Oh, you know, he knows how to play. He knows what he's doing, man. Jitward was moving and breaking the ankles and breaking their
That
necks
is
to look
crazy.
up. Only so much Cap can do.
Yo,
He
Nightmare
falls
just
back
used
on his
every
crossbow,
single
but
ult
now
and
he
they lost that
retakes
fight.
the point.
Now seems like as good a time as any to mention this is not the most updated patch where Duelist Pool does have that little hit to his animation cancel on that dive, so we will see a little bit of a takedown.
That is so
in that
bad for
playstyle
Nightmare.
coming up next week, but for now
They might have
as well
lost.
get your advantage.
They
As
might
we
have
see a
lost
ton of
just
clean
because of
play
that.
there. And at the spawn door they go, but Vision's
Oh,
able to find
wait.
Zatex
Zatex through.
And Dance of the Butterflies, more like
And
that dance
Monsters
back
on
into the
point.
spawn, because that was over in their face of the spawn room gates. But unfortunately, Vision being on the Phoenix has had a lot of impact in marking down those members of Yeah We Lost. Mass does have a reset just in case. He activates it immediately after losing out on the Gambit. Unfortunate, but
Good
there's not
kill.
gonna be any sustain as they're forced to reset, and Nightmare take the point.
Okay, so yeah, we
this
lost
is,
just
gonna settle a
just
debate
through
that maybe
that
hasn't
by
been
having
out
Zatex
there
die
yet.
and spawn.
Is Vanpool as good
Why did
as
he do that?
Current state Duelist Pool at this level prior
There
to
is
the
no
changes
reason for
in it.
Zatex to
You
go
can
and
see
spawn
their
to do
maze
that
obviously
because they
rocking
didn't even
the
have
Vanguard
any
pool. We
ults
talked about
like
how
to
strong
bait
that
out.
ultimate is, but for some reason Jitward on this hero is just playing lights out. Is definitely a
You know,
tough
that
character
was
to keep
troll.
eyes on with all that movement. 82% here for Yeah We Lost, 74.
I don't think yeah we lost wins this anymore
Yeah, you know,
unless their
Dance of the
Gambit is
Butterflies
like
too, that we
massive.
Just recently saw Zatex has also been really on top of it, trying to follow up with Jitward. Cart does have Piece of the Abyss though. The anti comes out, but the protect
Yep.
from Dinks to save the
Nightmare
day.
won.
Monster tries to punish Santho, but it's gonna have to be
No
a trade-off,
Gambit ult.
losing out on life.
G Flark and G.
Mask is able to find Dinks there. Monster onto Jitward, Cart onto Skier.
Wait.
It's just back and forth in the feed now as Cart takes out another, looking great on this hero. And Mask once more.
They just killed their entire
Vanguard shot up
backline.
right now in crucial fashion. 99%
Huh?
go for Nightmare, 82. Nightmare's gonna have to get
Yo, what is
back. Remember, they
happening?
do not have portals, all about the touch. And once
I mean,
again,
Venom
folks, we will
DPS
have a
pool is
99
fucking
to
crazy, I
99
guess.
To decide who takes home this game.
Thor carries.
So close every single round,
Curtis
going down
Thanos.
to the wire thus far, and it's only been 2. They have to rely on this invincible boundary there. I'm looking at Skier.
Mace touches
is
here.
trying to closing the gap,
With
puts
Monster
down the
ult.
phone with a freedom charge, leaves Nightmare forward. but
That's
take a look
Gambit
at
and
Jitward, who is
DPS
having a
pull ult. There's no
monumental
way.
moment, and
Oh,
life
shit.
has been constantly shut down. This Thor pick from Yeah We Lost has helped out at least the backline
And
for
just
now,
lives
but
this
they've lost
somehow.
it on the jet.
Yeah, Mace finding one there onto Kendrick. Again, targeting one of the strategists that has to land shots because it does force too much damage out. Vision with a huge pick onto Xantho. A massive value gambit.
Insane fucking kill.
Nightmare still wants this point. Monster able to find Mass. The teleport needs to come in here from Kendrick, which is already being set up. The chase down onto Jibber could be a huge dagger, and it
He
is
needs to
from
die.
Vision.
Oh my god,
Will he
Vision.
be able to escape
Save
this
your
tight
fucking nightmare.
position? Yes, light now onto Card. The numbers are dwindling here. For yeah, we
Pop
lost
that all as soon
Nightmare.
as
Retakes point. OT ticks down.
lamps go
Can they
out.
shut this down as the dance of the butterfly
Oh,
gets committed? Oh my goodness.
whoa, 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 whoa!
And more coming. Is that going to be enough here?
You find 3, but it's not enough because
Holy
the devil was
shit.
let out. Even if Light
That
was
was so
getting shut
close.
down, having that ultimate for that final fight
Oh
made
my
all the
God.
difference when they lost out on half their membership.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
Yeah, we
takes
lost.
Map #1 to open
Yeah,
up
we
the
lost.
day.
Daredevil saved the game. Yep.
Holy
If Zatex
moly,
did
I'll
not
say it right
int
now,
into their
that
spawn, they would have won that
Nightmare
round. They would have won this
first
game.
We've had our eyes on an Ignite as a whole. That was an absolute battle back and forth. As we're going to be looking at
Yeah,
our MVP
that was crazy.
screen here.
I mean,
James
that was
coming
kind
out
of the
top
big
11,
reasons why
Rhino
I
showing
didn't
up
place.
on that
Yeah, we
jet,
lost so
saying
high
why
because
Jet
yeah,
is
they
so
were
strong in
insane.
this current meta.
But they just
Yeah,
int
too,
so
and, you know,
hard.
when you take a look at Hell's Heaven, there's a lot
They
of
end
open
so hard,
sidelines where
especially
that
with
Phoenix can
Jitware.
come
Look
and
at him,
catch everyone stacked up
30-16.
Together, it goes through your teammates, it goes into
Like,
the enemy. You add on that extra tick of damage,
I
and
don't
you
know.
kind of let your Daredevil Vision 2 was popping off with that burst damage to just fly.
Yeah, oh man. I mean, that was just a blast.
That was
to
so
watch.
close
Vision
to.
coming out
I
with
really
22
thought they were going to
finals
turn it
as well,
around at the end
30K
just based on
damage.
the.
Really showing up there for a while.
Monster didn't hold for
Namor,
slow, but I
then making
understand.
the switch
Yeah.
over to Phoenix. And again, I think Namor is storied for being great at protecting your backline against dive, but Phoenix does a great job as well. Has an iframe dodge, has movement, and has a stun, and just outputs a ton of damage if you can land
They
your
did
shots.
pretty well
Vision
though,
looking
considering
crucial
they
in
didn't
those
have a
moments.
Daredevil or a
Everybody
tank
finding
pool
a ton
the
of
entire
final hits
game.
across the board here.
Can you imagine looking back
Also, I'm
at the
I'm
setups
surprised
that we saw
Monster
from both
didn't
teams
lock
go
the
from very
Venom
beginning and saying,
for,
yeah, welcome
for
to
Jeff
day
team
two
up
of Ignite. I mean,
and,
we
like,
saw from day 1. You
dive
have
with
a
Daredevil.
Hulk, we have, I mean, a Psylocke. We have
Two
the
finals.
duelist pool.
Kendrick's
This
just
is
kinda there to
crazy.
exist.
Like, it's just been a huge mix-up from the different metas of these teams trying to figure it out here, Chib.
The Venom's
Yeah,
been like a
that
Sea
was
Hulk.
a ton of
Yeah.
fun, folks. And keep
Well-
it locked right here. We're gonna have plenty more of these kind of matchups.
I don't know.
coming
I
up
feel like he would
right
just
after
play
this
more
break.
cap. I'm playing Mutagenics. Let me know if the ore's out. Alright, bet. I was so close. Yeah, we got a Jeff highlight reel in this fucking. Do you guys think they like save these clips for montage purposes? Like these editors are on like overtime trying to do like saving clips and then make like editing it with transitions, just like get those YouTube shorts. Being spent to save, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, if I'm Vision there and I like, if they had lost that that game, I would have been pissed. Because the things Vision was doing on Phoenix was insane. The song's a banger. What is the music? It's the Luna Snow music. You need to learn the Thor step. Step tilted? Second time saying the face cam. What's up, man? Here we go. Hi, Almanada. Hello. Axis. Thanks for the follow. On a Saturday, just woke up 2 hours ago, ate food an hour ago. Best was Prime LeBron with no help. What do you mean? Like from yesterday's games? He's a bastard. We are currently waiting for Nightmare versus Yeah We Lost. It seems like Nightmare's gonna win just based on how often Yeah We Lost is throwing fights. It's a great song. Yep. And added to the playlist? No. And I'm currently playing. Pokemon Black.
Hello and welcome back, one and all. Zoe here.
Did you ever gotta stay on DPS pool and not go Spider-Man? Yeah, I think for the most part. It would have worked if he was able to kidnap anybody off on that first point, but there wasn't a single environmental kill there on Spidey.
Lots of questions. Like if you watch just
The
this
DPS
match,
pool is just too good to not be playing.
don't take any notes because this is just gonna work for those particular players. Like you can't really replicate
showed
this
everyone?
in your
Yeah.
ranked games, I don't think.
I mean, they legit lost last game because Zatex inted into enemy spawn to pop a ult where he died for it.
But then afterwards, you see him on the duelist pool, so like
he just didn't need to do that.
How do you even break this down? Like, what did we take away? What did we learn?
Zatex is troll.
Alright, like the fact that we saw Thor too, honestly, I think the fact that Nightmare, to add to this, won without having to use a portal, that's very difficult. And in this level of Marvel Rivals play, guys, like these portal plays.
C9 with Venom ult is crazy. They C9?
Doctor Strange ban is a bold ban because you want to prioritize other bans here too, but obviously these teams have the notes on each other, which is why we saw the protect on the Doctor Strange from the other side of the team here. From Yeah We Lost.
Didn't he just die?
But then we take a look at the fact that like
I don't think he's
Matt
C9.
came out, we saw him go onto the Thor originally before they made the swap with Kendrick going onto the
Oh
Doctor
wait.
Strange. I think though, Zoe, the number one thing I noted was that
I thought
Nightmare was so
Venom was
ready
on the
to try
other
to
team though.
combat that
With
of
the, wait, no, they didn't even have a Venom.
changes that we saw from Yeah We
What am I
Lost.
saying?
We saw that Vision was ready, whether it be on the Namor, he went back over to the Phoenix. It was very explosive damage.
Did he
Things,
C9?
too, popping off on the Jeff was a big highlight. There's a reason why he got MVP, right? He had like 34k healing, slightly more than Skier, who was
Did
on
Cart
the
C9? I don't think he
on top of
did.
that, he had 11 final hits.
You're not wrong that they didn't get the
Yeah,
overtime
Jeff
trigger.
obviously such an integral part, right, Chip, in the
You need a
current
replay?
meta, and we
Yeah, I
saw
don't remember
Jeff on
seeing.
both
Like I
sides
only
here.
remember seeing
Great hero for the neutral, which is so important
light
in
on the
this
right
meta.
of my screen. I don't even know whose
the
POV
idea
we were
with
looking
Jeff when
at.
you're playing Jeff is you don't really want to play him like you would with Luna. I think a lot of folks see Jeff as a
So that
strategist
yeah,
that
that group
struggles.
poster
At the end of
looks
the day,
like
you want to flank with Jeff,
looks
you want to
AI.
stay through the backline of the enemy
To
into
be
your
honest.
team. You get out super quick and you try to make plays. In 11 finals, there was dirty from Dinks. I mean, and we can list a ton of different plays. I think the crazy and fun
have
thing
to
about
respawn
these
Gunther
teams is they
again
play
now?
very much a dive style of play. Comms are super important. Setting up
Maybe.
is super
I don't know how the
important, and
overtime
for
would have affected
strategists,
that.
You just are terrified
Am I AI?
at all
Yes.
times because everybody is looking for you. And then on top of all that, you have Mace applying the ban hammer on the back line of Yeah We Lost. Yeah We Lost taking Strange Portal away from them. There was just so much happening that was unique for this matchup. I think teams on the fly had to figure it out and try to find a way through it. And shout out to Nightmare. doing just that.
Museum.
Yeah, if we're looking ahead on our next map, what do you want to see here in the ban phase? Because obviously,
Sigma ult would fit into
technically
Rivals.
would have had the Gambit advantage in the first one, and it did show in, I believe, round 1 or 2, like how much of an impact that can have, even though they didn't get the W
Yeah.
in the end. But what do you expect to see from either of the teams?
I
forget, does Sigma ult work as, it does 50% of your max health instead of current health?
See the difference in like the
Really just like this map, mostly because of the final point. Yeah, I don't like it at all either.
And he was so focused, like he went down like 12 times in comparison to like what Deeks had gone down 9. Skier did go down 11 times. Invisible-Woman issues when it comes to dealing with also like Venom, and then Jitward's also in your backline, jumping on your forehead with Duelist Pool, but also with the Spider-Man. I think trying to focus, if you want to run the Gambit strat, you have to make sure that Kendrick has also some healing because there's only so much before your
So like when you become a caster,
Yeah, and I also love
Is
how
your
they
first
start
step like
with
understanding how the
Strat Pool to
game
try to get
works,
some of
or
those
is it just
upgrades,
like
so when
being
they
able to
go
speak
Duelist Pool, they
fast?
have less of a tough time. I think it's a really
Wi-Fi's
unique and
available for
cool
them? Are we
idea to just
they
kind
using
of
the old
farm,
patch? It's available.
experience
They just
essentially for his
don't have a white box
RPG-like
player, I
elements,
think, or it just
switch
doesn't
over
fit
to
their
that
comp. I
Duelist
guess I
Pool
don't
once
know.
you're already beefy, and then just run lobbies. And Jitward does that so well. I mean, better than anyone we've seen in this tournament or in this series as a whole. So
Being able to stay
shout
without
out there, very cerebral,
Fluffy.
very different, very cool.
Both
And I'm
in
looking
equal
forward to more
parts.
of it as we head to Museum of Contemplation. I mean, last time we saw this map
I'm surprised
was
So is
last
casting
night at
this
the
instead
very
of
last series,
OWCS.
Mickey, and that was nutty. Do you think it'll
Yeah, I don't
happen
know
again?
why she's not.
Yes, I guess the thing is what we mentioned too.
Didn't
Sid,
they cut a
I
lot of
mean,
the casters
even in my own
out
personal
from
experience,
Overwatch?
It's a really hard map when you're
Wasn't that like a
starting
whole
the attack
thing?
to even get that payload to the finish line.
Where's
But we
Cozy? I don't
had-
know.
we saw it
Shib is
happen
filling in for
twice
Cozy,
from
even though they were
sides,
both here.
right? And it
So I
was
guess
so
Cozy's
close,
gonna
down to the wire,
cast
all
later
the way
on.
into overtime, where the only advantage that one side had was an additional 14 seconds. But it seemed those
Say the ability
14
names?
seconds
Yeah.
was more than enough
like,
to
still.
win contest and actually end up winning that map just yesterday too. So
Like, if I
think
could
when it
speak
comes down to starting things out,
quickly,
depending on what side
but
these
I can
teams are
also say
starting
like
on,
the ability
expecting,
names,
okay,
but I
well,
had
don't
zero
think we're
knowledge of
gonna
the
see
game.
the Spider-Man anymore. And
Would
if
that,
we do,
like-
we may see that triple Vanguard
Because I can't
lineup
imagine
like we
Zoe
have seen in
knowing
the past.
shit about the video game. You know what I
It's a
mean?
shame. I was very excited.
95
about
stream
the
streak.
Keeper Spider-Man.
Holy.
Unfortunately, they work out for them. But I do have to compliment both of these teams on the quick adaptations in game. I feel like there were a
You're
lot
here
of
for
moving
entertainment?
pieces, and the teams playing extremely reactionary. Both really coming into this, doing
They
their,
brought some of
having
them
done
back.
their
Zoe was one of the most
homework
memorable.
with a very clear game.
Maybe she
plan
didn't want to
and
go
also
back
with a
because of them.
Very clear idea on what to expect from the other
Because
side
like
there.
of the
So
whole
I
issue.
very much hope we get another
Shib is an
close
eternity
map
player,
here in our
Pog.
map too. First one was about as close as it gets, really.
Yeah, I think they just want the title of which team can dive better, right? As we can see right now, the standing Nightmare up 1 against
Yeah, we lost.
heading
Chose
into our
Museum.
next map, Museum
But why?
of Contemplation. Dive very much available. Let's see how it looks.
Let's see how we're going to be contemplating these pick and ban phases too, right? You
Ah,
know, it's also very great.
I get it,
very good
because-
representation. I'm wearing
because,
my Jeff shirt out here, and I got this at a
Will be the
Tokyo
highest
Comic
KO
Shop.
streak
I had
in
some
map
messages,
2.
asking me about it, and it was on brand what we saw
It's just
for
gonna
that
be a
first
quad.
map. Not too sure if we're going to keep seeing the Jeff, although we could keep seeing the different strategies line up depending on how these pick and bans go. No Daredevil, no Gambit. Now from the side of Yeah, we lost to make sure that Nightmare cannot run that together.
Yeah, there is some off-map potential on point 1 and 2, and even 3 at some weird spots. So we could see the Jeff, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure what it's going to look like. I don't think we're going to see the Strange ban out again. I think that was more so for domination, but you know what? With these two teams, who knows? As we see
My
a lock-in
nightmare
here
is the
of
Blacks.
Elsa and the removal of Gambit. No
Highlights
surprise there.
Shy Beast.
Obviously, since
Okay.
we're going on to that convoy, it is important to note that if we do end up going to a game number 3, that means
2
we will,
Elsa
no
protects
matter
on
what,
both
see
teams.
convergence
That is
as we go
cancer.
through our different game modes here. The Elsa
It is this
Ditto
map though.
is out though, Shib,
Wait,
and
over?
it was interesting to see the double Elsa ban because we've been seeing at least one team kind of get away with it. That's why you mentioned how it's very rare to see that go down all the way to the very end. But we get to see the Elsas protected here, and now we're gonna linger with no Mantis. You don't want to have that damage boost on top of the Elsa.
Yeah, and if damage boost gets through, it just enables a bunch of different compositions. Folks at this level, for those
Literally,
of you who don't know as you're climbing ladder,
exact
really
same
take
bans and
advantage of
protects
that
on
damage
both
boost from
sides.
Mantis. Not only does it enable new breakpoints for combinations to take out the backline or wherever
Just
you're
guessing
fighting,
OWCs
but
like
it
last
also helps
week?
you get
Oh,
ult even
I guess you're
quicker,
doing
and
both
that's
then.
the idea and the
Tank
advantage of
pool.
Mantis, who also is very aggro in that neutral. It could find value in just on her own damage, as we see now the removal of Daredevil and the lock-in of Vanguard pool. Pretty deep up there for the side of Nightmare, but Mace found a ton of
Jeff,
success with it last time.
good ban.
Oh, and yeah, we lost. Noted. All right, no Jeffy. They don't want to deal with that. There's a lot of verticality, a lot of different spots that you could hold if you do end up rolling out on the Jeff. Well, they saved the Jeff for themselves. Tankful saved up, though, for a Nightmare, so that's another little peek to see if we're going to have that
Tankful,
triple
right?
Vanguard lineup
He's been
rolled
Tankful?
up, because Nightmare is starting on the defense. That is what I'm honestly expecting to see what this final ban's going to be.
The removal of Strat Pool is
Support
very
pool.
targeted, and that's just
Okay.
going to ensure that, again, Duelist Pool doesn't have that advantage once they start with Strat. That's a really smart and just different way to attack that kind of hero, ensuring they
You
don't
want some
have the
Mantis?
time, really, to build up that experience and make the switch whenever they want to, forcing
End
them
it
to
all?
run it even
No.
when he's kind of in a downside early on, not having all those abilities prepared. Very, very cool
That's smart,
look
though.
here as we start
Ban
off
Strat
on Museum of
Pool
Contemplation.
so that,
Some of them floating right now, but they don't always land on these picks.
what's it
I don't know,
called?
Mace was saying that
You
you know
can't
the pick and
farm,
ban
like,
phase is gonna look a little weird.
healing
but this
upgrades
actually, I
and then
like
swap
this
over to
look
DPS
right
pool.
now because
Yeah.
we lost. They noted how important like that Jeff was too for themselves, especially on a map like this. And they are able to
Interesting.
protect it. And Nightmare being able to answer back onto making sure that they do not have that strat pool, considering you do usually see that triple strat lineup.
Yeah, I'm with you. This is far more traditional. I think we're going to see a lot of Jeff bans in this season of Ignite. I mean, definitely going to see Mantis, just for folks who maybe didn't know, in past Ignite, in terms of most bans, Mantis was up there, the top 2, Human Torch above that when he was just running the meta for a while. You know, we saw a little bit of Torch in EU today, and he actually kind of ran the lobby, ended up winning there in EU on Central Park, so maybe that will come back into fold, especially when Ultron is in the mix. But we'll see if that ever comes into fruition today as the games develop. But I'll tell you what, it's not happening right now as Cart already takes off on Hulk. Is that going to be an immediate switch?
Immediate swap. Okay.
Oh, he rolled. I said, sorry. Yeah, definitely not. He saw, honestly, he saw the Elsa, was like, okay, I'm not Elsa, sorry, the Emma. And it's like, I'm not going to get chokeslammed by Mace here. Notices, though, that they're running the Loki and immediately
Damn.
dives onto them as Zatex finds Mace first.
Yeah, good start there for Zatex, finding some value early
Insta
on.
one shot.
Had a huge ultimate at the end with the Dance of the Butterfly, almost clutch as Kendrick, Mask, and Kendrick
Holy
again
shit.
two-piece, and Kendrick already catching up to those finals from last match, saying, I can
So
play
much
Jet too,
damage.
trust me, Jitward, able to find Monster there too.
I'm going to be wearing my Jeff shirt a lot more often. I think what we're seeing here going into the second map. Sticking to the tradition, Jitward says no strap pool necessary. I got the duelist pool instead. Trying to make it work here as Cart is getting set up into position, expecting Nightmare to go for this choke to the left.
All right, you can see here, Emma getting some play already. Early tackle there, gonna allow
Mask dies
the
her, right?
diamond form to be matched right back, this time from Rogue. And the
Yo,
play's
he is
already
inting.
Just an absolute
And he
mayhem right now. Back and
lives.
forth they go, hiding in this back corner, allowing the strategist to buy more time. The retake comes through. Monster gonna apply more pressure.
Get ult
this
here.
time. Monster actually going to be on that Van Pool. The flexibility of this team already being shown here. Zatex in sight, and there goes that fan hammer. But everyone gets the lead in this. Jitward finds the two-piece and already takes a selfie.
That was big too because even if the Itch Jeff may have
What's
found
just
one,
happened?
it was the one on the Invisible Woman. And look how close Skier was
Didn't
to
they
that
play
Invisible
more
boundary.
professionally
Imagine
too?
if Skier was
Yeah,
able
he's
to
always
get
played
that Invisible
professionally
boundary
for.
the very end right there.
I don't
Good
think his team
pinpoint
saw a lot of
target
success, but he's
from
always been
Kendrick from
playing
Yeah We Lost.
professionally.
The
What's up,
idea
Zach?
now is they're going to portal very
Ranked
close.
is
If
easier
they
right now
lost
in High
that point
Elite.
early,
This
they're
is all
gonna
the
portal
pros
very
aren't on.
close here to ensure they can provide
I
more
would
time
actually
than
argue
what
it's
they saw
harder.
at point one. It's what you want to see
Because
if you're
now you just
climbing
get
the
actual
ladder. So
random
this is
players in your
so
lobby
impactful.
who have like
And while you don't
celestial
typically
two
always want
peaks
trains being played,
flooding
whoever
the
goes down
celestial
early makes that
queues
switch.
instead of like
Portals right onto the point, and you
a
act like you
monster
didn't
on your
get point
team.
one. Out goes the match here from Steer. The match right back, right again with the invisible boundary.
What's up, Evie?
Diagram as both teams are just duking it out but staying healthy at the same time. Down goes
Okay,
1, 2,
Nightmare is
3. As you
legit
see,
getting
yeah, we
ran
lost
through.
the entirety of Nightmare.
Imagine if
It's like
Light
me in
had
high
the
school.
Born again. He
See
does have
250
the
right now, so
passive.
pretty
Can he
sure
get away
maybe I
with
can
it or
sneak
hold
in.
on to it because Dinks was already at 1 before coming back to spawn. Yeah, you're gonna reset instead.
Oh, is Nightmare getting
Dinks
slapped
was
around
the
right
first
now?
to go
I
out
don't know.
though in that fight chip, and he could have had the God
Doing
of
work
Mayhem
the
there
usual.
coming out
Heard.
to get that copy. Just being able to really come back and contest, and Monster swapping over to the Hulk as Yeah We Lost really have not
Destroys
stopped on this
lobbies.
payload.
Yep.
Yeah, the switches are
W.
coming through.
Lamar.
Right, gonna be on that Wolverine vision, able to find Xantho.
What
there.
is
He
Xanth
set the
doing?
tone a little bit. Finding a backline like that this early should give them
What
the
the
space they
fuck
need to
was
retake.
that?
The idea now is to protect your backline from the dive that is Card on that Venom, which can be a huge problem on those heroes. As we see
Isn't it like
Mace
the Tilt to
now,
Spidey
he's
play?
taking the switch over to the Van
Yeah, it
Pool,
is.
And Monster is also changing, like we talked about that Hulk. A huge ultimate here.
Big ult.
With the Glartrox from Vision onto
Ooh.
Mask, finding one, and once more up in numbers is Nightmare.
We're moving over to the left side though. Zinx once again trying to get that copy before trying to recontest here too with Yeah We Lost having that
Jitward
advantage.
hinting.
And that's 2 out. Jitward sent back to the spawn room gates means that this is going to be a full reset for Yeah We Lost. But keep your eyes though on Kendrick. He does have the It's Jeff. May want to try to help out Jitward too, looking on the other side of Nightmare after finding Dinks if he pops that ultimate to try to stop him from getting any value.
And
Nightmare
again,
should win
goes
this
to
next fight.
commitment, protecting that backline. Everybody gonna be
Assuming
looking
they,
at
like,
Cart, but
use
still
their ults
staying healthy,
properly.
and that's just what Venom does. Zatex trying to take an off angle very
just have
low,
better
but
ults and
is
more
able to
ults.
make his way through
Oh.
it with some of that overhead.
How is
Vision
Zatex
gonna
not dead
find
there?
one there, but the Glartrox
Jitward
hits
inting again.
Vision
Wait.
able to escape right back, and that's a huge
No.
counter right there from Spear.
That's a nice
with that
invisible.
boundary. Great play there as Xantho now finds one. Do we see more? These teams
good
again, just so much back and forth, so much talent, and so much chaos in this comp as Hulk is just
though.
Destroying Rogue.
Monster getting swallowed.
Matt needs help.
Yep.
Even got the stun. Says no, don't worry. Get down, Mr. President. Kendrick saves the day. And off to the spawn room. Gate
No.
goes here. Oh, unfortunate. And
No,
that's
Monster.
Gonna be a big stagger too, if you really think about it, because Nightmare are gonna be down Monster entirely.
You know what I realized? Monster has to go through 2 death animations to actually die. Like a copy.
We see Light able to find one there, protecting that backline against Zatex. Once more, Nightmare regains position.
Monster has to get out of Monster Hulk and then break down out of the regular Hulk and then break down into Banner to actually die in enemy spawn. So he's like Omega staggered.
Plays Deadpool like so comically accurate too, right? It's like catch me if you can, and there's like comes Light as we see the fastball special coming in.
Oh
This
shit.
is another composition that I was wondering, Shiv, if we were going to be able to see a lot more often from our preseason Ignite teams, and now this is going to be one of the few with Nightmare just trying to see if they could find a kidnap here.
Oh, and now goes the Glartrox from Vision. Gonna walk away as far as possible. I believe it's still in chase. At least no, it does find the value. Instead, not even gonna look at it
Got
anymore.
one kill.
Vision finds Jitward, one trades right back, and that's gonna be on
Jitward is
Spear, though,
legit
which is
just
big value.
empty.
Close to
I don't
the
know.
invisible boundary. Target
I think I saw him get 1 kill the entire time while trading for 3 deaths. What the fuck is happening with Cart?
At this level. We see the fastball once more, which is just going to be a free dash goodbye to Cart.
Cart got
Everybody
bullied.
focused him. The backwards heel right there was so on point. The
strange they staggered last night, they just left him? Yeah, I remember that.
They have some
That was
extra
fucked.
time because here in the second checkpoint in the Museum of Contemplation, look how
Keep
many
things
open
up,
sightlines
keep
there are
things
over to
up.
the side. As once again,
Okay,
Vanguard
what is
after
Yeah We
Vanguard,
Lost
they
doing,
keep trying to
bro?
contest in the same room.
They're legit 1v6ing and then alternating between the other 5 players. Like, Jitward should be dead here. Okay, never mind, he ulted. I forgot he's not allowed to die with the ults.
And Dinks in bold strategists going down there is just a testament to how good Jitward can be on this hero. Cart able to find Light, and now Yeah We Lost is heavily up in numbers. 2 here for this fight with heavy pressure advantage. Alt advantage though, going to be staying in their favor as we see Skier does have that invisible
I can't believe they're allowed to win this
Invisible
point.
boundary from Skier though, just so that way they can try to recontest the H-Chef to get the Invisible Woman is the question here as Mask pops the Heartbreaker. Zatex having
Nightmare
to
just
send
wins
the
this,
Glartrox
or,
over
I
to
mean,
the other side. Everybody was
Yeah We Lost
in that right
wins
room
because they
to
just
brute
popped
force
like
their
every
way
ult we
to
get.
recontest.
Wait.
Here comes the die zone.
Wait.
And it's gonna be Light to turn things
No,
around.
it's not
Finds two,
enough.
but there's not enough bodies from
It's
Nightmare's
not
side to stay
enough, it's
alive
not enough.
As Jitward continues to jump on their foreheads to get a nice 2-2.
This point was scripted.
That is crazy. Light with a huge alt there. Honestly, thought it was gonna find enough time to retake, but no, Jitward finding 2. and the
I don't
rest
know
of the
how
team
they
getting
let
even more
Yeah We
value,
Lost
allowing them to
win
press
that
their point
point
too,
when
but not a
they
lot of time on the
legit
clock
just
here, folks.
hard
If you played on this
fed
map before
for
on
like
Contemplation,
4
you know
different
this final
times.
point, you've got to have a body on top of the point at all times, and I don't mean a zone outside of the float. I mean on top of the float, making it even more difficult to push.
It's like a water park sometimes when you find yourself
Aggressive
in a different position, though. The invisible boundary.
Wait,
from
does Vision get
Santos.
17? No,
Currently
he missed his
see
ult.
Light trying to get into position after making a quick little swap up onto that Namor.
Ooh,
Finding some
blowing their
problems
Hulk.
here. Monster's gonna be able
Rogue
to
low.
survive. Get into that Monster Hulk form, gets
Nice.
a reset. Vision then finds the Rogue, and that's double Vanguards out from Yeah We Lost as Nightmare retake this point
Nice
on
on
the
the
defense.
Namor.
Yeah, this is what they're looking for here. They're going to hold them tight towards the spawn door for as long as possible to ensure their next fight is the last fight if they do get taken off this point. But from a bunch of different angles at the same time, here goes Jitward, who is very low. Good shots there from Maze, able to find the early pick and immediately use the banhammer. But this time onto Elsa.
Jitward ult
Elsa with a ton of overhead,
gone
not able to live,
and
but
wasted.
For how long? Oh, not able
Hit the
to
shot,
get out of
Mace!
this.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
lost.
trolled.
He keeps Zatex up even through that ultimate.
Kendrick said, I'll be part of the water park too here. He's getting that piercing healing and damage from the backline uncontested as Light
Light's
tries
dead.
to get set up with these Namor squids.
No
Takes them out before
shot.
backing away. Looking back to at Skier, who's close to that invisible boundary. Take a look because that's what Yeah We Lost want to prioritize with Kendrick having the itch check waiting for it.
Card has not moved at all. Both teams
Which
just
team
duking
has
it out
been
over
the
here,
strongest
right
in
here, the
NA?
spawn door. Out goes the boundary. Vision able to find the first pick onto Cart. One number up here for Nightmare, who is still trying to make sure they don't.
It was
get
supposed to
three
be like
kills
100
on
Thieves
this
and
map.
Energy
Out goes
Shock,
Glartrox.
I
It is
think,
huge
yesterday.
kill.
At least in my
As
opinion.
Mace goes
Damn,
down,
that's a
that
big
is
ult.
huge pick.
But
Zatex
they
behind
didn't
Monster.
perform
Both of
like
the Vanguards
a top
fall
1
out.
team.
And that should give Yeah We Lost
I'm not
some time to
sure.
press, but another Glartrox this time. Does it get value? It does. Dinks able to clean up Zatex. Light finds Xantho. Jitward onto Light. And are you joking? Red
Is that
and blue
enough to
back
win?
and forth.
I don't think so.
With
I think Vision
now
needed to
coming back
kill like
around, and
3.
He's getting stunned here, having to back away. It was from
Yeah,
Cart's hand,
Vision
who
needed
also
to
has
get
reset, overtime,
get
kicking
kills
away.
with his
But
ults,
Yeah We
not
Lost
push him off
have
the payload.
planted their feet here back on this point.
And the OT, as you can look, folks, is very low. If they just leave that point
Still
for a
be top
moment, they
tier
will be in
without a
trouble.
new star
Cart
DPS or
laying on
IGO.
top of point right now with Hulk
I don't know.
Farm is able to find one on
Terra's a
here.
playmaker and
That's
caller.
value,
What's
183.
Terra up to?
Can he stay healthy? Not for long. Down to banner he goes. See more
Is he
commitment
like
now from
retired
Jitward.
or
Look
like
at
what's
this
up?
Movement, it is insane. A two-piece. Jitward looking for 3 now, heading towards the Vanguards.
Is that Navi? Oh.
And we see fantastic from Light, but I don't think that will last long. Mace
Went
able
to
find
EU.
one, but
I
again,
see.
the whole team of
Your video's so good.
keeping
Thank
this
you.
cart moving.
What's up, Crowder?
Call out though onto Dinks when he
Navi 2-0
tried
right
to
now.
use a God of Mischief to
Makes
get the
sense,
copy
makes
and then
sense.
get stunned in the process was so
Oh.
difficult. Nice sniper stun, by the way, over to the back before you see Kendrick try to rejoin with the rest of his team, but they cannot get off this point with a crumb left of overtime. Cart tries to cut off their only exit point.
Good idea there. They're now engaged.
Another thing about Yaoi loss is like they really only have one main support player or like one. I don't know. Like is Kendrick good enough on support to be considered a support player? I don't know.
They do not want to lose this.
Doesn't even trust me right now? Oh really?
But can they get it to point 3? Skier with some
Skier just
insane positioning here
stuck.
in terms of just safety. And now we're going to press in with that duelist
That's
line
one way to
try get some
describe
value
it.
on the strategist, not able to do just that, except for Light finds the pick now on the
Ooh.
mask.
Light says you could ban out the Daredevil, but I'm
Holy
back
shit.
here on the Star-Lord, back at home too, while he rolls out. He's got the Galactic
Big ult here, Spider-Man dead, Vision dead, or I mean,
Jitward tried
what's
to
his
make
name?
something happen by harassing the
Zatex?
backline. Santos going to be
Oh.
the next to go out,
C9.
and yeah, we lost. They tried
Smile.
to get it all the way to the end, but with
What
nobody
does that touch that
to
Hulk is
touch,
doing?
they only
What
get
do you
it
mean?
right before that.
That is such a tough point to push through as the spawn is so close there for the defense. Still
Was
a
Hulk
great
doing
push
something
there
here?
from, yeah, we lost.
Hey,
Going
yo,
into
yeah,
overtime,
you-
just
yeah.
barely, very early on there on point 3 on that whole street space. So shout out to them making it through all the way, and shout out even more to Nightmare switching up the composition and finding something that works as we see Light with that
He's
chain.
humping
We
the
saw
car from the
Fantastic
front
at one
behind
point. We
cover.
saw the
Oh, was
Star-Lord.
he?
Monster was on the Hulk. A bunch
I
of
noticed.
stuff was
Guys, I'm
changed
so
up,
tired.
but they were able to find a way to shut them down.
It looks like the wild card.
I'll
of
probably
different
end stream
heroes that we
after
saw from
these
our first
games.
map shift,
I don't think
it
I'll play any
continues to
today.
bleed
I'm just
into the second
exhausted.
map. I mean, talk about a jungle
I
circus
keep-
too. With
guys,
the whole
my
play that
sleep
we're seeing,
schedule's so
they-
fucked.
people are able to find Jitward still
I
trying to
legit
roll out on the Spider-Man,
keep
even though
going
it
to
didn't really get
bed
that much play
at
time
7
at the very
a.m.,
end there.
bro.
But it was Nightmare who also had Light swap at such a good opportunity. He reset the ultimate over to that 50% mark, but then was able to get that Galactic Legend so fast.
It's like I'll get ready to go
Yeah,
at
that Galactic
3.
Legend was massive too. You saw
and
it was
then
a
I
three-piece, and then
won't
the
go to
final
bed
pick was
until
down
like
to,
4 hours
10
later.
HP before he gets picked off. So no matter what, the value was there.
9
and
PM,
it ended
bro.
up giving them the
But
W.
there's so
They're
much
forcing people off
happening.
the cart, and again, that cart you have to stand on top of the tube there in order to keep it moving. So just big value. It did work out in the end, but the question is, was that enough? Did they stop them soon enough, or will Nightmare be able to push all 3 points?
Let's find out here, or will
Can't
it
be
just
doing
be a
that, it's not very
dream
hard.
before
Yeah.
we lost our committing to this Thor on defense. Interesting. I mean,
I
we do
gotta
have that
fix the
triple
schedule.
Vanguard setup though, with Santos and Kendrick being on that strat line. Zatex has been able to pop off. Mace already burned up on that bubble.
No
trying to
shot,
isolate
Car
them, and
lives.
they're cut off. We're also seeing
He
Monsters
lives
trying
that?
to block out where we lost one to jump through with these
Anyone
blue
played
walls.
Penny in MRC?
Uh-oh.
No. No one.
The off angle here from Jit. We're just waiting for the call, and that's called setting up for dive, folks. A lot of people don't understand dive has 2 phases.
What kind of format is this comp?
Able to find Xantho, Light onto Kendrick, and the numbers are dwindling. His Nightmare now is going to sweep the side.
What do you
Yeah,
mean by
we
what kind
lost
of
the
format?
Very aggro here, right at the spawn, but not for too long, as we see everyone go down. And in the off angle, I do believe is Jitward still holding on to hope that he might be able to retake when the team comes back.
My
We're
ass
still
hurts.
seeing the Thor, the Hulk as a team lineup. I mean, yeah, we lost now. Having to see if they could try to recontest because Jitward
Jitward's
does
just dead
have the
there,
ultimate
right?
online, trying to look
He
behind
popped
them.
ult.
There's still that one member that's right
Can we
here
get a
isolated,
Jitward
trying to force out a
POV?
stagger.
Hello?
How is Jitward still okay?
Like-
Zatex finds one here. That's insane. As Jitward does fall, but at that point the
Okay.
numbers are even. He got value. The whole team had to turn around there in the cart. Wasn't able to move too much. Usually, I don't think that's the greatest play, but Jitward made it work and held on to the hope that he was going to be able to stay healthy, even when everybody was looking at him after. A
That is
pick came through. So
disgusting.
shout out there. I can't believe that worked. As we
Playing
see
like a whole
retake.
different game.
Yeah.
If they go Thor, they need Mag.
Not only with the retake here too, he stalled that for as long as possible, like you mentioned, and that gives a
I don't
lot
think
of
so.
time for the
I don't
rest
think
of
you need a
Yaoi
Thor
Lost
into
to
that
regroup
comp.
together. Jitward
Alright,
able
I
to
don't
come
think you
back
need a
just
Mag
quickly.
into that
Zatex
comp.
really
That
close to
Nightmare's
the
waiting.
Apex Predator before Light finds the Thor. The It Chef comes out. A trade-off from both sides. Kendrick
Ooh,
now uses the It
swallowed.
Chef. Who did he take up though? That's the
Ooh.
question. Before Zatex manages to bounce away and find Skier.
And we see a change in comp here as Monster's pulling out the Groot. The idea is to check their damage and see if they can burn some of these walls. Card able to find one there onto Light. And once again, Nightmare will have ult advantage in this next fight, but they need to regroup. Down a number right now.
Thor probably won't get much LE, yeah. I don't really see what the Thor's doing.
Here, though.
Like, who does he bully? Monster, I guess?
Back on the back line. Mace trying to help heal for them. The invisible boundary now comes out. And rather
wow,
aggressive because it goes in with a Venn diagram of both invisible boundaries. Skier trying to back away. Monster had already used up that strangling prison, and at least it stops Cart from trying to get a reset.
Vision finding one here. Got a Thunder lands. Jitward goes down as Vision takes out another. 2 numbers down for the moment. Nightmare should have the ability to move this forward as 3 fall. We see Zaytex able to take out Light. This time on the other side, almost like a spawn switch here, but the point is moving forward, and they're going to be able to wall this off for the meantime. Will they be able to get a touch here? 3 meters and counting. Yes, the portal comes through, and another battle will ensue. But you see Skier, eyes behind, making sure not much can happen.
You just gotta push this guy and kill him.
Wait, Suansu violence though in the back.
Santa dies, right? Santa dies.
Now, but the rest of Nightmare had that sustained from deep because the God of Mischief had already been activated. Light rolls out now on that Spider-Man before trying to dive in. Skier gets the double KO, and that was with Skier trying to take control and the split focus from Santa.
I feel like the rogue pick was better slightly.
Yeah, I mean, that was some really clean plays, some things to call
we're going tank pull and Spider-Man instead.
Spider-Man to get back to point quickly, but also Monster, when they use that portal, just sets up
Spidey
a group, puts a bunch of walls around, plays it slow, takes the high ground, and just does a ton of
I'm tired. Maybe I just go to...
And they just did not have the damage to be able to burst them down in that
go to
fight.
bed really early today.
They needed to worry about points, so good idea there with the Groot as we see the Ironwood wall get deleted immediately.
Oh. We are seeing it. We're seeing it.
Oh, that's a big one.
We're seeing the Spider-Man did.
Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big.
He's at the top of the food chain because Zaytex has found 3. So Light, unfortunately, has got to reset with the rest of his team and said, all right, you know what? We heard it with some insider info
for sure. Yeah.
Light may not want to go and try to match that, or
that sleep schedule.
That may not want to match with Light, but then forces Light now to go back over to the Mort so that way he can provide more value to his backline.
Yeah, the idea now is just to counter it, try to find a way to stop some of this dive. We talk about how Phoenix can do a good job of it, but very much Namor is in that conversation as well. You can see the way offside angle there of Kendrick, and that's what I'm talking about with this Jeff, healing through the duelist line of the opposition, healing your team and dealing damage at the same time. Light able to find Cart, though, and the Cart is moving now, as we see Monster with a nice pick there on the Groot. Now keeping eyes backwards towards Kendrick, who's just living in that backline with ult available.
I don't know if Nightmare wins this.
Playing out of his mind, by the way.
You don't drink coffee or energy drinks? No, not at all.
When they were coming out of the attack was such a good idea, especially when you're
I don't know if they win this because, like...
Contemplation. Tries to stop the Elsa, though, moving back.
They're just getting stalled, perma, on Cart.
Tries to be the counter to Skier, who calls
I think they're gonna, like, lose on time.
Not inside of it for now, but did get out of the invisibility. Comes right back around up on the high ground. And Monster could use the Wombo combo together with Light and the Horn of Proteus.
Ult advantage, got to be roughly even here. Just slightly in favor of, we lost. Skier, though, with that first pick is huge. Jitward did have ult available, but as Spidey-Mans like to say, he will be back fast. So you just kind of tune it out of your brain because you know they will be there shortly. A huge whale going to land right on a card who goes down.
Oh, shit.
And is gone now. Monster
big?
with a huge
Maybe?
here. The
Kendrick dead?
Going to find one onto the strategist line of Kendrick. Vision onto Card to clean that up as Zaytex now finds one to try to even the odds a bit. But at this
That's
point,
a big kill from Zay.
Nightmare. Can they keep this up in the boundary? Clark goes out.
He's gonna ult this. It's gonna be big.
Is it enough? Yes, the wall's Masked one on to Dinks and Mace onto Zampo, and once more Nightmare still
Monster Loki fucks Zaytex to the wall.
Cannot be stopped.
Oh, there's only so much one crew can do. Monster went absolutely insane, but Jitward said he had 99 wood cutting, so he takes them down
so
in
much
one
happened.
sweep.
Yeah, this is
throwing?
insane. I cannot believe that retake right there.
How did Nightmare lose that?
Commitment came through from Nightmare.
They just couldn't find kills.
Nobody has ults available yet. Kendrick and Vision going to be the closest. We know how big the Glartron
They just couldn't find picks.
That might be the win condition, as Kendrick will likely be the win condition as well. For we lost. Jitward though, are you joking? Vision able to find Jitward, but he takes the pick out onto Skier. Kendrick on a Dink Bolt.
Okay, they traded.
For Nightmare with 5 seconds on.
Nightmare has no
support.
supports.
Too much.
That was so worth it though for Jitward. Yeah, you get the trade off, but that's what you take out Skier, and Skier was kind of close to that invisible boundary. At least would have gotten it for this fight alone. Now here comes Zaytex. Elsa server admin is here to play. Looking back, playing around the other side of that bubble, and there's only so much stall time you can provide before Light tries to portal in overtime.
Wow, and we
Oh, he's
have
waiting.
ourselves a 1-1.
That is crazy.
This is going to go to game 3 already on our first matchup of the day. The dive teams.
1-1.
the Super
Oh, that's our second
Aggro
1-1
squads
for
have
the
duked it out, and
America
we'll find out who
Series.
comes out on top in a moment.
Yeah, we lost more like, yeah, we won, bringing us to this game 3 in our first match of the day. Shib, when we closed out day number 1 just yesterday,
What are
we
your
were
stats
talking about
like?
this. We knew that day number 2 was an
Cancel TP with
opening
Invis push?
banger,
Oh, did
and
he?
we got it. Game number 3, when we saw a lot of 2-0s
Another
go down
15
just
deaths.
yesterday into that last
Holy
series.
shit.
It's provided us a great series. Kendrick, once again, though, the Jeffs prevail, and it's this time Kendrick who's the MVP.
Yeah, and honestly, I think Kendrick struggled a little bit on domination on that first map, but then coming back with a vengeance here. 48 assists, 29
Always
eliminations, 4 finals, 48k healing on the Jeff. The next closest being 39. I mean, that is some strong play, and like we called out, the positioning in that backline, healing through the team towards his team, just doing so much at the same time, enabling, 12, almost 13k damage as well.
And we were
I don't
talking
really
about it too,
know
right? We're like
what
wondering, okay, well,
Nightmare
you gotta
could be
really start
doing.
waking up, making sure that you're
They
able
just
to
kept
at least have
like
some
losing on
sustainability.
time, and then by the
Jitward
end they
rolling out
just
on the
didn't have ults and
Spider-Man,
shit.
though, like trying to make something happen, went over to the Namor.
3 cannon triple
and,
kill and got us
unfortunately
26k.
could not really help them out because they were really spread out. I think that
Did I get
one
any points?
big Lartrox, though, from Zaytech really helped enable the disruption onto Nightmare, despite how close they were.
Better luck
from
next
trying
time.
to stop
What
them.
did I
But
vote on?
the series goes on, everybody. Don't go anywhere because
Quad
on the other side
KO.
of this break, we got game number 3
Shit.
for our first series.
Is Maze's aim as back-to-back 30% accuracy games? I don't know. Gotta apply to Arby's and Monster got Hulk diffed. Was Monster even on Hulk for like longer than 5 seconds? So many yawns. Flight more enjoyable. What's up, Kanye? Kanye? Yeah, guys, I know Kanye. Don't be too jealous. Fly versus Sentinel. Who do we think is winning? It has to be like... Would Fly win? I don't know. You would think it'd be Sentinels, but like yesterday they played so bad. But they were about to lose the game, but they came back. I think Lunex probably wins against TSM. Soft Gaming or Cafe Rose? I think everybody on the right side is going to win these games. So yeah, we lost Sen, Lunex, Rose, and Space Station Gaming. TLC was to SSG. I think there's a chance. I agree, except for TLC, I think they win. Who did TLC go against yesterday? Was it Lunex? Non-sleep deep rest. What is that? Never heard of non-sleep deep rest. What am I asking you?
Welcome back, everyone. We're going all the way with our first match of the day. Ship and Vicky, these two teams are duking it out. Yeah, we lost one Museum of Contemplation, and they tie up the series. Is it
From
your
Dr.
sure
Andrew
speaking this into
Huberman?
existence?
Yeah.
Existence, Vicky? Like,
I mean,
don't
just
know.
based off of reading.
Guys, I don't know. The Jeff plays.
Vicky
Meow
changed
here.
her shirt
Hendrick was
to a
going
Jeff
crazy
shirt?
Too. He literally went down like 3 times, and that was in a matchup where, you know, you look at the other side, to be the strategist and to have Loki.
What do you think about the Nightmare versus?
Well, how much,
Yeah, we
how
lost.
much of a choice do you have, right?
I
You got
think first
Hawkeye,
game,
Nazi,
yeah,
you
we
got
lost
Hit World,
trolled, and they
Spider-Man.
would have won.
It's difficult, and then you got a Glartrox.
They should have won already
one
if they had not
direction,
trolled
looking
the
other
first
because
game.
your team is all gone. But apparently at the very end, you know, when we're looking at the Jeff, it's Jeff. They had 2 waves of security. Yeah, we lost was on top of everything. They had the
I think
worst enemy
Nightmare is
where they ended up pulling off the portal.
showing
they
to
were
be
able
slightly
get the
weaker.
Jeff off. If they didn't pull off the portal,
Then-
well, guess what? It was
Or
canceled
Nightmare's
instead,
slightly
but I
weaker
think
than Yeah, We
Santa
Lost, it
wanted his
seems.
time to shine, and I believe canceled the portal.
At least into each other.
I was
I don't
looking over
know.
to the right side to see if it was maybe Jitward, but you know, the Invisiwoman's be coming out to play when it's their time to shine. They want to be the ones to sit on the driver's seat, maybe have their own spotlight here, Shiv. But it was a very enjoyable game, still very unorthodox composition. So I'm kind of understanding what May said when he said this is going to be an unorthodox composition, team v team.
Yeah, I
How
mean,
did you
each
feel
team
about
fight.
the bans, though?
Yeah, the bans were good. I liked the removal, or honestly, that was unique. The removal of Strap Pool was definitely something that was definitely targeted, right, towards Yeah, We Lost. It clearly didn't work for them. They still ended up going Duelist Pool. So I think the idea in the future is if you're going to do that, maybe just get rid of Duelist Pool. But hey, I don't know. Maybe that's a downside there for Nightmare. But yeah, outside of that, removal of Gambit across the board is pretty consistent. No more Daredevil. That's all the right play. But again, I think if you just pick something else besides that Strap Pool ban, maybe it goes in your favor, but I'm sure we'll see in a moment if they do just that.
I liked the back and forth though we had again, right? This was not really a one-sided affair. I mean, Nightmare, they were switching things up heavily to stop Yeah, We Lost on their attack run there, and it really just came down to those last-minute switches in overtime with Light like going over to that Star-Lord to make it work for Nightmare. But yeah, I don't know, man. This is such a coin toss. Like, if you'd asked me to give you preds for this, I don't know who's coming out on top. I think they're very evenly matched.
Yeah, and I was saying, like, the team fights, they're just, a lot of times in Ignite, when teams are still feeling
Yeah,
each other
we
out, they'll
won.
play front to back, more front to back, and even with Dive, you'll see more setup. But with these two teams, it is just like a mosh pit. Everybody is going after each other, full committing 24/7. And I mean, you can see their observers even try to keep track of everything going on. There's just so much going on. The only, like, bit of consistency we saw was when Monster went over to Groot to slow things up a little bit and try to just shut down some of these LOSs that the backline had. And even then, there was just still Jitward a mile away in the back corner, and they were chasing him. It's just, these teams, man, are so coordinated, so unique. It is a ton of fun to watch.
It really is. And a Monster, by the way, a huge standout for me on map 1 already there on that Captain America. Did so much for the team.
Yo,
I am very excited to see
how do
what
people,
teams
like,
in store for us
maintain
on
eye
this
contact?
last and final map.
Do they
I
just
am,
look at
however,
people in the
disappointed.
eyes and that's all
Not
they
angry,
think
but a
about?
little bit disappointed that they chickened out of the Spider-Man ditto much. Like, why would you do that? We had it
Because,
for
like,
a
I feel
second
like
there.
it's hard to look in someone's eyes and not think about just their eyes.
Wanted to see if they could maybe change things
Staring at the
up
void at the
because Jitward,
camera.
although he was going crazy, that backline needed some help, Chib.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, that's the tricky part of running any sort of strategist into a dive composition. A lot of the time, we joke about the Animal Crossing backline, right? You go
Shin
that rocket,
Shibuya.
you go that
What
jet,
is
but
with
it's
the
not
people
because
doing
they're,
Museum
quote-unquote,
and then
the
Shim
best dive
Shibuya right
strategists?
after?
It's because they can just hold on to
What's
their
up, Blair?
lives a little bit longer before they just get chased down and get taken out on the KO feed. But we are diving
Daredevil
into the
ban
ban
on both.
phase now, and off the rip again, removing some of that dive potential. Goodbye to
Talk about
Daredevil.
my wife? Yep.
Okay, Shin Shibuya. I did ask about this.
Are they
That
gonna
was one of the
protect
questions
Gambit
that I
over
really wanted to
Elsa?
highlight. Like, will we see Shin Shibuya when I was talking to Mason? He said he was thinking about it. Probably not.
4-minute
We're here
overtime.
on Shin Shibuya, so we gotta have some
Maybe.
plans up our sleeves with the Gambit being protected from Nightmare's side. So a different outlook here now that they can have the Gambit unleashed.
Ben Elsa?
I think that's something that worked for them. Obviously, map 1, we're going to see what it looks like now. We're going to see the removal of likely Gambit here, if not Elsa. Yep. So it is going to be Elsa instead. And we know that there will be a heavy lock-in of that Elsa likely on their side. They think they can run it better. But again, these teams have done unique stuff. So some of the stuff I'm used to calling here for this top side of the Elo, yeah, it's going to be a Gambit lock. So another decent pick there for them, trying to match that right back, which means we might see the Loki removal. So you don't hear two of those gambling
Nightmare would fuck them over? Nah.
I'm excited though because if we do get to see
like I think
Gambit, you could only
Nightmare is
the
better,
Magneto
is
and
more
Rogue
flexible
team
in
up, team that can
comps,
follow. This is
but,
one of the best maps, by the way, for Daredevil.
they're just
so
kinda
for
get
any of
run
you
over
guys
by-
watching at home that
Yeah, we
may
lost his
get
like
away
play
with
style, I
running a
guess.
Daredevil in your own respective rankings.
You play my game wins and
Well,
waves.
this
I
is
like
definitely a
routes
map to
a
do it
lot.
if it doesn't get auto banned, but you usually end up
Rogue
seeing the Daredevil ban no
okay.
matter what, whether it be in the MRI
I would
or
assume
back
Loki
at home
ban
where
or
you guys
like
play, but
Mets
the Rogue
ban
is
on
the
both
next
sides
one to
here,
get
no?
out. Also wondering here if you're gonna
Maybe a
have to be
tank
forced
pull?
to ban out the Magneto, because Magneto also just deals so much of that damage output too with that team up.
Yeah, I like the Magneto team up for sure. I don't think it's as valuable as Rogue. We are going to see the removal of Vanpool. I do think that's not a bad decision there from We Lost.
Also
Nightmare just loves to run that hero. Honestly, so does every team in Ignite. Just an incredibly strong hero in the current meta. The removal now of Elsa deep into the banning phase. Again, definitely different than what we've seen in the past, but these teams don't run traditional stuff. And that's why I don't even think, even if Loki gets through, we're going to see the Loki, the double Raging Royal
Jeff
flush, because
protects.
these teams just don't really need to run it. It doesn't find as much value,
Tank
even though I
pull.
do think there's a lot of high
Tank pull ban.
LOSs for Loki, a lot of escapability. This is the kind of his map to find success. It's also very much a lane-focused map, so Jeff, which has been locked in here from We Lost, is getting value, and once again, will be seen.
I like that you bring that up, right? We had that in our interview just yesterday after Energy had popped off. You know, you got to watch out for that Loki sometimes. And Loki on this map, aside from Daredevil, is also just so good at taking different angles. But it's a Jeff Protect from We Lost. They want to keep enabling Kendrick. It's the instructor. I have to say it, Shib.
Ooh.
Yeah, and there is going to be that lock of Rogue, and I'm excited to have eyes on that. I get to see a little bit of the value of that team up that we've been talking about. You'll see those
Didn't get enough REM
pulses
sleep.
of damage, especially in these dive formats. You can be such a problem. It has so much escapability and a bunch of different cooldowns just for movement. So hard to keep eyes on. You see light floating.
I got like
now,
5,
the blade.
6
I don't
hours
think
of
that'll
sleep.
be a pick that's going to come through, but does play well.
Okay,
with,
so Rogue Gambit on
group
Nightmare,
ultimate in the current
and
meta. You
then
can see Jitward floating,
Jeff,
the Panther. I would love to
DPS
see some of this
pull,
stuff, but
Venom
see what
on
they actually select
We
as they come
Lost.
out of the spawn door in a moment.
I love this. This has been an entirely different game, honestly.
Surely
So,
we just
like,
run out with the
best
DPS
beggar
pull,
that you
right?
could try to
We're
open
not
up the
gonna
day
play
with.
some
For
Black
anybody
Panther
trying to
shit.
see what their pick'ems are looking like, what the meta
Not
is
making
looking
monster
like.
your win condition
Even in an interview
GGs.
that we had, Justin and Mia, our player was just basically talking about
Yeah,
how
we
a
lost
lot of
win
these
with
teams
Thor.
across all these different regions are kind of still finding their footing within the current meta. And remember, everybody
I don't know. I don't know if
the
Rogue
Fox
Gambit is
buff.
enough.
So they are playing on the patch right before that. So we're going to be seeing a completely different look for the teams that may find more of that comfortability in rocking that Fox going into next weekend's matches.
Yeah, Fox's new balance patch has really enabled her to be a huge problem. Already, Fox does a great job in dueling various dive duelists. For example, like Matt Murdock. I mean, can just be one of the very few strategists in the game that actually can win a 1v1 due to the nature of having that melee form, which constantly gives her healing and is actually enough to outpower the damage from Daredevil, which is a rare thing in the game right now. So just shows the power of this character. Also can make huge plays. Like we saw yesterday, Valentina had a couple picks in the neutral with the character playing aggro and just diving with your front line, like we'll see here in a moment.
They really don't want to.
On that
Yeah. Oh.
They called it out! They called it out! That's why you put the Magneto bubble on him. It went down, and you just see Doctor Strange go out of left field. But it is
Wow, that went horribly.
with the counter portal to
Horribly,
hold
horribly
back
wrong.
Nightmare. And as they fall
Skier
like a
dies
line of
off rip.
dominoes,
Maze
that
is
game
being
plan
pulled
is
off the
put to
map
rest with a 3-minute
by
cooldown on
Jitward
the Doctor Strange
Spider-Man.
portal and a
I mean,
stagger.
Jesus.
Play
And
there.
then now
This
he's
is
getting
just a force
bullied.
stagger at this point, waiting for the last possible moment to find Monster there. 3 minutes and 22, still plenty of time. A lot of the times, folks,
And
when
he
you
got
are
upgrade.
attacking this map, you're going to break the left side structure of the walls and actually attack from around these buildings and not down that alleyway. That alleyway gives the defense such a strong side. As you see them breaking the walls now, like we were just discussing, and trying to head left. And
Mace
switching the map
on
them,
Angela.
because again, you're in such a
Yeah, we
disadvantageous
lost.
position if you're attacking right down the center. Now the commitment's going to be right at the spawn door, though. Is there going to be value there? Is Carton Jipper able to find two right
Mace
at the
Angela,
door?
lol.
And that is some serious commitment as Light now falls as well. Well done.
Also, you can't play
Carton
Angela to
Jipper
that comp
chasing
either.
down.
What the fuck is that? What is that Angela gonna do against the Spider-Man, Hulk, Strange, and triple support comp?
this is brutal. I mean, even looking at Nightmare's composition as they're rolling out with this, remember, Nightmare is the one that
Crimson
wanted to try
Angela
to
again.
go into
If I see
Shinjuku
anybody
after
play
this
Angela
last
that's
map,
not
but they
me,
did
I'm
lose out
getting
on that
mad.
previous second map against we lost, and they're really struggling.
Because there's no
Forcing their
excuse
way
for
through
these
this
guys to be
choke.
running
They
Angela
need to swap over to the Angela,
like
trying to get disruptive and
that
trying to
bad
harass
into
back.
these comps.
Yeah, more commitment now as everybody is on point. You see Dinks in a great position here with Gambit
Jesus.
holding this high side, just protecting now the back line and keeping Jibber
Yo,
away.
hit your
Just
shots,
barely.
man.
Light's able to find one once more.
Fuck.
Nightmare now looking up at Mask, says not up in here, and gets rid of Monster. A huge eye potential, doesn't seem to land though.
Nobody hit with that ult.
See now, there's not going to be any portal cooldowns, so they were committed early on. The dive coming in from Mace to push them back into this alleyway, and that might be enough if he gets this ult off, but no, it gets shielded off. So
Yeah, the ult got
idea was to lock them in there so they
Hulk
could get
bubble,
points,
man.
But it gets shielded by Hulk. What a play.
Talk about frame perfect on the bubbles. That was insane, actually. Vision.
It wasn't
looking
even
at all the chaos and
insane.
disruption happening right
The
below
thing
their
is,
feet,
Mace
having
just
to know,
fucking
"Alright,
threw
well,
it
now I gotta
after he saw
reset
the
here.
bubbles
Let's see
out
if I can even
there.
get back over to the spawn room gates."
That was
Mace,
just a
though,
timing error
has
for
provided
me.
a lot more, despite, you know, that heavy retribution
Ow.
unfortunately not landing its mark, thanks to Cart just having godlike
Yo, I'm
reaction.
cooked.
Has not been able to really find that disruption,
Let me
but
stand
has
up.
found some signs of life in trying to go in together. And Nightmare have these 5 ultimates online to follow up with this Rage and Royal Flush.
The Gambit advantage begins. And the idea
You
now
missed
is to find Indians, able to take out
you
the
missed 2
instantly
games.
is
We're in
gonna
the
get rid
3rd game
that ultimate. Are you kidding me?
of match
We see
1.
Zaytex find Mace, Vision, Light, no, are gonna be able to find 2. Is that gonna be
This
enough?
game decides
Can they
whether
clean this up?
Nightmare or
Outpost
Yeah We
gets
Lost
Jet
wins.
now, but nobody lands. Skier likely using that to just escape in the moment to try to avoid a little bit of the damage, but is getting chased here by Strange and Jitward now, who made the switch already. Oh no, that's Mask, excuse me, onto Strap Pool. I just made an assumption. It was incorrect now. Down goes the
Oh.
Beast, the Abyss.
Oh,
1,700 HP. What a land there. As Jitward now is trying to find another.
Why
Down
is
goes
Mace
Skier.
still on
40
Angela?
seconds
I don't
counting,
understand.
and the point
No way.
still holding before the third.
This is like my
Carver's
worst
a
nightmare.
monster on
This is
Hulk
like
happened
seeing
yet?
my sleep
No.
paralysis demon play
There's
out
always
right
been
before
1 person
my
on Hulk
eyes,
and the other
it is
person
in
on
the form
Venom.
of Jitward
Like
Spider-Man.
90% of the times.
Now you wonder, okay, what are the changes that Nightmare needs to do, because this isn't working out. Their backline is literally getting terrorized.
Get off Angela, Mace.
With the Raging Royal Flush on that Gambit,
You can't do
launched the
shit
ultimate
into
and
that
committed
comp.
heavily towards the back line, hoping the team
In
would do the
fact, play
same
Penny Parker.
instantly, and that removes the ult from everybody else. You just got to be a little more careful, especially with teams at this level. The idea was there, it just didn't quite work out. Now more
Angela's
goes out of the bubble,
massively
gets
to the
launched,
game,
and
man.
ult advantage going to be in we lost favor as they are trying to hold with 3 seconds on.
I don't think a single
Less than
Angela
2
has
seconds
won a
to go,
game.
though. They gotta recontest here. Have to force it into overtime. Kendrick does have the Eye of Agamotto already on that Doctor Strange, just in case, but it's ticking away as they're trying to regroup on the points. They make it with the Angela. The Eye of Agamotto only finds Monster this time around, and Light is flying around. Dinks needs to wait to get this Raging Royal Flush, but he won't see the light of day to have it in
Nightmare loses.
fruition. The Jeff meets its maker, backs down to the lobby as We Lost are clearing this point and holding their feet on this defense.
Wow.
Why did they choose this
A
map?
lot of
I don't
clean
understand.
Plays there from we lost on defense. Nightmare just kind of
Nightmare
crumbling
loses.
after
There's
certain
no shot
conditions. There
we
were
lost.
times where they
Fumbles
were up in
this.
numbers, committing ultimates, and it looked good. But somehow, we lost was able to retake point and ensure it was not capped. What a bunch of plays there again by we lost. We now have
No,
to attack.
here's the thing.
One thing to highlight there is Nightmare just kind of kept.
Even
you know,
if
they
Angela
broke
did
all
not
fix
get
it, but it was
nerfed at
broken,
all,
they didn't fix it. They just
these
kept,
games are not a
walking
result
it
of
right
like,
down the
yeah,
same main
if only
line
I
and
didn't get
losing
nerfed.
somebody early, and
It's
Jitward had free reign on the back line while
Angela's just
everybody was committing on
unplayable
point.
into
It
the
was like,
comps they're
they
trying to
tried
play
drive
Angela
them back
into.
into the arcade, but weren't able to get any value, and if they did, somebody traded for it. So at that point, it was even. I don't know. I think they needed to break that left side like they did initially and try to just slow things
60%.
up
Yeah,
and play
that
at range,
should
but
be free.
elected to not just do
Cap?
that.
What do you mean
And
by
we will
cap?
see now if we lost can perform a little bit better.
What did I say?
Yeah,
That
I
was
gotta
cap.
echo that, Shiv, because that's the most difficult part when it comes to Shin Shibuya.
If I was
Yes,
playing
this is our
Angela,
new
though.
map within
No,
the
I
MRI,
wouldn't be
but
playing
obviously
Angela
a map
either.
that has been within Marvel Rivals for, since the beginning here, and
Yeah.
it's really
Angela
difficult to
Davis
get
is not
through
it.
that choke, and
That's my
that's
point.
what really forces a lot
you
of
play
teams
Angela on
have
this
to
map
start
with the
changing
proper
up their
comp?
strategy. Where
I
can
would
you
play
go? Try to
Angela
steal more of
if
that
it was the
attention,
proper
go through
comp
these
I'm dealing
buildings
with.
too. Jitward
but,
split most of that attention away from the team, and
Like
guess
triple
what?
support
Nightmare,
is
they're
already
switching
like
things up, at least
impossible
this
to
time
play
around on
Angela
defense,
into.
because they got
On
Dinks
top of
and
this,
Loki.
like Invis triple
Yeah, shout out to the
support.
huge plays. We obviously saw the bubble
Or
there
like
from
Jeff
Hart
triple
on
support.
defense.
It's just
Bubble
impossible.
like you were talking about, but then he was also just following up on a lot of that dive and getting picks onto things like the Jeff
Would the play then
attack,
you were a
and now
2-trick?
Nightmare
Well, then I
is
would
gonna have to
lose.
Try something cheeky and just change up their play
These
style,
guys
but
aren't
heavily
2-tricks,
bunker
and they're not
company
even
just
Angela
protect
like
the strategies from some of
mains.
this dive while
They play
inside
other
of this
characters, just
arcade.
forcing Angela.
me think. Try to harass this backline that we saw earlier from We Lost, but the thing is, no one can even get to the backline. Not even the Angela. Her one wing was clipped, and Monster gets him.
I don't like the Angela pick it from Mask either. Holy shit, he got shit on.
Zatex with a nail in the coffin before wrapping up. We lost. They're looking on to that point, and
he just, I mean, nobody is looking at
Monster is forced to
Mask there. Why?
All right, they're way too close
Would
right
you
now.
play into this? No, I
have
wouldn't
to
play
portal
Angela
back
to
in
that.
here
I'd
on
swap
this
off
defense.
immediately after seeing their comp.
Vision able to find Jitwood there. The portal does come through. They could have time, as we see. Cart back in hold form. Mace making the switch there to Thing. Like you discussed, the idea again is to keep the bunker going, but now the portal cooldown was already forced out. Great commitment there from the side of Xantho, using that anti onto the front line Monster, who was on that Groot, and the whole team just putting a ton of damage in while that anti was out.
So much of the fight is just happening in this room. Kendrick dead.
That ultimate to have the res available for his team. And again, the whole idea is for this team to stack inside here and win as their bunker comp, ensuring somebody is touching point at all
Who do you think
times.
should be played into this tank-wise?
Looking at the mirror as the Spider-Man flies from his back line and makes sure that he's gonna have
On
to take him
attack.
down himself. He's had enough. And with
For
Spear using
Nightmare,
that
they
invisible
could have
boundary, was
played.
that worth it? I mean, getting a little worried
Let's
with the way
see.
that Jitward's been flying around them, but that's going to be something that Nightmare may
Triple
need
Sport
to rely on
Spider-Man,
his Dinks.
Hulk.
Has I God of Mischief, expecting it fully, but We Lost are playing very spread out here, just waiting it out.
Xantho prepping for the attack, and here goes the Raging Royal Flush. The commitment comes in from Xantho. Will this be too much commitment, or
Do they kill anybody?
The commitment comes through his mace now.
I think Brawl Comp is probably the best to deal with.
It's a big counter for Invisible Boundary.
With We Lost was running.
Everybody now trying to find where the shark
So
is.
Thing might not have been terrible.
Not sure it got too much value.
Hulk was
Currently,
always
and Mace now
good.
takes
Venom's always
points.
good.
No ticks have been taken yet, but
And was probably
Clark
not
finds
able to
Dinks,
do
the born
much.
again from Light, and it does
Oh,
get shut
shit!
down quickly. Light just holding on for the moment as Card gets a triple, making
Whoa.
a quadra.
Oh my
Card,
God!
that should do it. What a play there by Card.
Welcome
Nah,
to the
Cart is in.
circus. Cart and
Cart
Hulk
Lover
are
is
here
in.
to play, and We Lost. They wipe out Nightmare in our first intense series of the day.
No, that was too
Yeah,
tough.
I mean, just went bunker comp on defense.
Yeah,
and
we
said, "You know what, why don't we
lost."
just go straight in there with Hulk, commit our Hulk ultimate, and just sweep everyone. And Card able to find 4, even shutting down Light.
That
on
ult from Light
red
was so fucked.
Right after it was committed. The idea there, folks, is you need to go back into your body form and walk forward, keeping the team ready to rest, because you actually res off of the body of Warlock, not in the location of the ultimate. So, yeah, I mean, just clean plays there by Card, showing up with 9 finals, most in the lobby, masked with the MVP, though.
Oh my goodness, what did we just witness between the Psylocks coming out, Zatex popping off, Jitward was doing Spider-Man things, harassing them. Look, even though
Mask didn't die
the
once.
amount of impact Jitward had being on Spider-Man was so much that it disrupted that backline to the point that they had to completely change their strategy. Forced out Thing, forced out Namor, forced out
Card deserved
Loki to
MVP.
the Adam Warlock
Yeah.
composition, just that way you could have those lamps. They were holding it down, Shib, but We Lost. Everybody's eyes were on this MRC team, and they came and they performed. Mass did not go down, by the way, a single time.
Gonna work on
that's
Brawl
why, shout out
comps.
again, Kendrick.
Yeah.
I mean, Kendrick struggled a little bit on map 1, like we'd mentioned. Popped off on map 2, and again, most damage in the lobby, or yeah, actually, almost in the entire lobby, but on his team with Jeff, right? So that is just some serious play, and again, just finding the best angle to hit as many people as possible with that primary on Jeff. Jeff has been taking a push forward in terms of the meta due to this neutral change, and his neutral is just so good. Shout out and congrats again to We Lost coming out on top. But what a battle there.
They should have
from
been Thing
Nightmare.
way
I'm looking
sooner.
forward to
He
this
just should have
matchup again
gotten
in the
off
future.
Angela regardless.
Yeah, same here. 'Cause,
I don't know
a
why he
lot of
stuck
people
Angela
were
all
wondering,
of
okay, how
attack.
is We Lost gonna fare against the MRI teams, right? Nightmare having so many veterans. We Lost
Angela
also
just doesn't
consisting
work,
of
bro.
individual veterans themselves. But putting together this team and having fun with it is also really important. And that's something else that I want to pinpoint. We Lost. I know that Jitward himself has made a lot of content. He posted the winning comms of the moment that they
You know
were
what?
in
I'll probably
MRC.
make a video on
And
that.
This is a team that has definitely been finding themselves in the right amount
That
of
belt
vibes.
came
All
out?
good
Yeah,
vibes
We
here
lost
for
the
this
go.
squad, and you can
The Adam
tell
Rez?
that they're
Yeah.
having a good time. Just looking at
Show the
highlights
card
alone,
5K.
Shibuya.
Nobody cares about anything else.
Yeah, I think mental
Show
is
the
such
5K.
an important part
Boom,
of this game.
boom,
I mean, any hero
boom,
shooter, but mental
boom.
is
2
very
down,
much, because you just wanna
boom.
believe
3
that you can
down,
get it done. Just
boom.
like any
4
sort of
down,
sport in the
boom.
future or anything you play,
5.
excuse me, if you believe you can do it, you can do it. If you're doubting yourself at all times, you're going to struggle as a unit. And these teams believe they can get it done. They're having a good time. If you saw some of their comms in the MRC, they were
I'll make a
playing
video
air
on
horns after
some
their
of these
KOs. It was
MRI
ridiculous, but it just shows you
games.
they're having a good time and making things happen. Shout out to yeah, we lost. Now, yeah, we won.
Change this. You're muted, Zoe. Zoe. Is she typing to him? She is typing to her.
Never mind. I said a lot of insightful things. Rest assured. Anyway, what I did say, like long story short, is I'm very impressed at the fashion.
That played made me want to learn Hulk
because the first two maps were so evenly matched, and for them to just kind of run away with it here at the very end on Shin Shibuya, that was very.
You gotta learn Hulk now.
It did
Why
seem
would
to me
I
that
gotta?
Nightmare
Why would I learn
kinda
Hulk?
Lost some steam. They made
I know cart
adjustments,
lever.
like a lot of adjustments.
I can barely
in
play
map one
Emma.
and two. I feel like in map 3, they
Also,
started to just
if you think
kind
I
of
can't
run
play
away
Emma,
with
what
it.
makes you think I can play Hulk?
Yeah, I
And
think
it's kind
when
of
you
crazy.
see,
Genuinely.
yeah, I mean, when you
Oh,
see
no,
a
you can
team
play.
on defense,
Do you think I should run Hulk in some
make
scrims?
a major
Nope.
change in composition.
So I can
we
teach
talk about
you.
all the time. It's either a testament to something that he studied and really worked on, or it's the idea that they're kind
Your
of in panic
Centurion?
mode. And you saw they're running
Nope.
that triple back line. They're running the Atom, which hasn't found too much success in Ignite as a whole so far. It just shows me the team was kind of, they did enter that panic mode. They were just trying to find a way to essentially cheese through their comp.
Yeah, I also feel like it's insane to see that, like, that was Nightmare's map pick, right? And they were the ones that chose to come out on the
Yep,
attacking side.
yep.
Like,
I
that's
don't
a
know
big
why they
highlight.
chose that map.
That's why I was wondering, okay, well, we'll be seeing Shin Shibuya. It's a preference depending on what type of composition that these teams really hail on. And it's a map that actually would benefit on paper both of these teams, except, yeah, we lost, just played it so much better.
Yep.
I feel like starting on the attack is pretty difficult on Shin Shibuya. It's like what Shib was saying. You want to break through that building over to the left side. You're at such a narrow choke that you're trying to force a split attention so that way maybe you could get an opening on one of the strategists in the back line. That's why we saw those changes going in from Angela, trying to brute force your way in, but then you have to look behind you to make sure that your strats are also protected.
Can we get a
because
Penny
Jitward
Parker game
is
from the
juggling,
Sentinels
he's in
lobby
such a
so
delay
that I
with
can
his
break it
webs,
down and use it as
and
content?
It makes it really hard to help with your sustain, but I did not see any opportunity to dive onto that back line even once. And if it was because they were out of position, a little push forward, and I think they only went down like maximum twice. So it was pretty hard to even come out of the attack choke by that point.
Yeah, when you're Nightmare now, tomorrow you will be facing up against, I believe, SSG. What's your takeaway from today? Is there anything that you feel on such a short turnaround you can, like, work on? Or was it just that, yeah, we lost, popped off at the end there with, like, Card on Hulk, and, like, it was a slaughter, right? So...
Yeah, it's tricky, right? Because it's so early on in Ignite where these teams are still having their first experience on the big stage, a lot of eyes on them, and then there's moments where comms get hectic, especially when you're down. I think the team showed up very strong in domination. I liked what they
Hulk
were
is fun, but if you're not good,
Even
there are a
on
lot of
map
characters in the
2
game that
there,
can make it really
in the
difficult.
museum,
Yep.
they looked
I'll
very
hit up
strong. They
Armory, don't
struggled
worry.
A little bit
Okay.
on their attack, but I mean, as a whole, it's just going to develop with time. We're going to identify where they're struggling with time, but I do think maybe it was a mental issue where they did have to make those switches in comp. They got less confident in their dive because the dive v dive was working in their favor at sometimes. Once they've switched things up, it just stopped working for them.
Yeah, yeah, we lost next opponent. Ooh, Lunix. Oh, they're gonna feel good about tomorrow's match. I'm excited to see that one because Lunix is also a team that definitely impressed us with their performance on day one, even though they did not win it. Now, if you're Lunix and you just watched that game, what's your homework? What do you have to have ready in order to get it up tomorrow?
Hulk. Hulk. Card is in. Bruce Banner held the door and, like, walked Nightmare out, essentially. Like, that was such an insane highlight for the very end there. He went crazy. He was able to land so many of those stuns and the follow-ups, too. It was kind of like the chef's kiss because you add in that disruption. It makes it even harder to try to reset.
Right, so now we've just gotten word that we are ready for our post-match interview. We should have Card.
How's your day been?
The
I woke up 2 hours
himself,
ago, so
joining us
day
for
hasn't
a
really
quick
been much.
chat.
Cart
Welcome to the
lover!
show. Nice to see you again.
Hello.
First of all, congratulations.
Yeah, he's got
What an
a
incredible
luscious head of
dominant
hair.
way that you just closed his last map out, and it was on your opponent's map pick. What do you think facilitated this kind of dominance at the
My
very end? of
hair,
the
though.
Otherwise, very close series.
I think they got scared on Museum.
Hikaru's
They
best friend.
started just picking random heroes out of desperation.
Ooh.
So they picked Shin Shibuya. I don't know why, but
I don't know why
we
either.
could tell they were really scared after they lost Museum. So we knew they were gonna do something stupid.
Oh. Strong words.
I love it. I gotta
What were you
shout
doing
this
all
out
night?
too
Don't
for
worry
the
about it.
chat. I mean, Cart earlier on was actually our test interview, and he said, "I'll be back in a little bit, or I'll see you in a little bit." And I was like, "Dude, that is aura." He comes right back, and here he is taking on the W. Man, I gotta ask for those who maybe haven't had a ton of experience with your team. Can you walk us through how the structure of the team works? Who's running bands? Who's running comms? Stuff like that.
Kendrick and Jibward are the two big brains behind everything. They both had like very big careers in Overwatch. They know how team-based shooters work very well, more than anybody else in this game at the moment. And then everybody else on the team just kind of throws out random ideas. Zatex is very experienced. Mask is a genius. Santa's really smart. But usually Kendrick and Jibward leading most of it.
Awesome.
Oh man, Card, I gotta
Awesome.
say, man, just the fact that you were going crazy on Hulk and you already knew that you were gonna talk to us at the end of the series. Chef's kiss on the confidence and the vibes of your team. I mean, looking forward, you guys had so many unorthodox compositions rolling out. Do you think any other teams may have a struggle in the pick and ban phase when they go against your team specifically, without revealing too much, obviously, because you don't want to let them know? But do you think that you guys actually have a pretty wide
Can I make a
hero
video
pool to
about
work
any
off
of the
where you don't have
matches?
to really worry about that stuff?
I might
Yeah,
make a
don't think any
video
team
on
can
like
win a draft against
specifically
us. It's
the
been,
Angela and why
same thing for
Angela's
a while.
not successful.
Ever since we've had this roster, it's impossible.
At
to
least in the
draft
America
against us
series.
because we play everything in the game.
We love to hear that, and we love to see that on the server moving forward as well. I'm gonna let you go and celebrate and rest up for tomorrow's match. Best of luck in that one, and thanks once again for joining
Thank you.
us.
Thank you.
Good talking to you, buddy. Congrats.
Great to hear from Card. What an incredible performance from the team, and I just love to hear that kind of confidence in post-match interviews. Also, just
But also,
you know,
does
the
anybody care?
trust, the blind
Does anybody
trust,
care
if
to
you will,
like
into the rest
watch
of your team,
breakdown
just, like,
videos
wrinkly
of
brains
MRI
across the
matches
board?
when
It
it's like
sounds super
pre-season?
interesting to hear who's kind of taking the leading voices
Could have been
in
Monster getting
those,
interviewed but he choked.
draft
Yep.
situations and for like the bans and locks.
Well, I'm not gonna
because,
say it was just Monster.
yeah, this one was, there were a
No.
lot of layers to it.
I feel like people would only
Yeah,
watch
I think
something if
there's
it's
a lot
like
to the
the
game.
grand
I think,
finals.
you know, when you
You
see
know what I
a
mean?
hero shooter at face level or face value, you just kind of assume, oh, who can click better, who can aim better, wins the game. But realistically, in a hero shooter like this, especially in Rivals, it is such a cerebral game. It's all about team understanding and commitment, and they did that perfectly. I mean, across the board. I mean, you saw what it looked like at the end there into that bunker comp. Cart got a 4-piece, and it was just mayhem. No one needed to hold the door. He punted the door 20 feet away. The dude was an absolute problem and had nobody stopping him.
Yeah, no door was
Couldn't hurt.
opened. It was
Still
torn
high
down.
level,
In
so I
fact,
think
he
there's
was the
still
door.
value.
That's where
I
we
think
are.
with the NRG, maybe yeah,
Card
but
and
everyone
team
knows how to
taking
know.
a dub.
Yeah, I
Let's see
feel
if
like no
there's
one's really
gonna
gonna be
be
looking
many
out for
more in
like
store for them
TSM
during the preseason.
versus
For now, we're
we'll do
heading
next or
into a
whatever the fuck.
quick break,
We're
but
doing
then
good, bro.
back
But
with
the boss
Matt
is
and the
checking
Blue
your
Flag Quest
channel.
going up
Appreciate
against
that. Holla. I'm doing alright. Good for your coaching resume. I mean, it's not a. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Either way, I plan on doing the Angela thing. Felt like a quick play match? Yeah, definitely. Who's behind you? Don't worry about it. Dude, I can't stop yawning. Holy shit. Coffee time? I don't drink coffee because it doesn't work. I've had lattes, I've had this pure black coffee. Energy drinks taste ass, so I don't bother drinking them. Coffee makes me sleepy. 5 hour energy, I'm telling you, you will feel the difference. But I don't like the idea of having to use caffeine to stay awake, you know? It's like abusing the meta, and I don't like that shit. I'll show you this Cuban coffee lamps. That sounds like a threat. Coffee just tastes good. Does coffee taste good, or just all the stuff that like comes along with coffee tastes good? I feel like there's a difference, you know. Nice tier tank player, by the way. Am I wrong in thinking that doesn't look like Cloak and Dagger at all? This feels like a Manta skin, or a Silence skin. You're like, you're sweet, but not that nasty type of stuff, that's all sugar.
Us against the world.
My time to shine.
Mantis vibes. That's just not Cloak, bro. It's just not. I heard someone say this game. What did I win in Radic yesterday, by the way? He's ass. Legit boosted. Yeah, magic baby, shake it. Don't speak to her. All right.
Behold, that child! Survive this!
Fucking freak. Yeah, magic, shake it. You win against him in 5 pros. Okay. Gonna avoid, by the way. Lol. Gonna avoid, by the way. Lol. Fucking geek. Did I just catch Jitward Zimming Ignite? Yep. True. My ears. Okay, like, that play is... He's not even a good DPS pool. The guy's second guy in lobby said Fullmetal on enemy team make him play Penny. Okay. What's up, Yume? Hello, hello. Jumped out of my seat? Yep. Oh, you can watch all the POVs in game. Fucking moderate. What the fuck are we looking at? What is going? I can't look at Twitter anymore. I don't know what's going on. What's happening? Let's go back to watching tank pull ads, man. Fucking whatever, man. I'm over it.
We just had a quick patch. Deadpool, very marginal, but slight nerf-ish to at least the heal pool and Deadpool himself, not tank pool. And then we've got a slight Imma nerf, 25 health, and a ton of White Fox changes, namely with the tail resource, keeping the self-sustain alive. Across the kit, honestly, more survivability. What do you think, fellas, in general? How does this affect the meta?
Oh,
Brandon
I think the
and
big thing
Angry
is
Penny
that,
are both
the
live.
like, floor of
There's some
players
games
who
after
are
this?
trying to
Probably.
explore with White Fox, it really elevates that, makes it
Oh
easier
shit,
to
Santh
get
was
into, and I
live
think
during
that's
that
something
entire
they were
thing.
missing when this hero launched, right? We saw with Gambit, we saw with Elsa that a little bit overtuned.
The thing
right?
is,
And that
do I
made
want to
people
watch all
were
the games
more
today?
excited to play them and got a lot more hours on it. White Fox, I think, had a little bit of the opposite.
I probably should
effect
watch all
where
the
you see a lot of
games,
pros
I
playing
feel.
because there's so much skill expression, but maybe some of the casual ranked players
Right.
wouldn't really.
I
want to
watch
Sen.
Sen, I want to
So I think this
watch
really puts it more
Lunex, how
in
they
line with more
perform
recent hero
against
changes that we've seen
TSM.
for the
I'm
recent
interested in
releases
Cafe
for at
Rose
least the last
versus
couple of seasons.
Swamp Gaming.
I think this is going to enable a brand new like off-angling
Of course, the
style
biggest
for White
game,
Fox as
Space
well.
Station versus
Like a lot
TLC,
of
is going to be
Overwatch earlier,
last.
Kiriko has a similar style where they can kind of go with a flanker and try and lay down some pain on the back line.
Maybe I'll
Being
skip
able
the
to
TSM
quickly
game.
dip from that engagement, if say you're going with an
We don't,
Iron
we want to
Fist
see you
who's got a kick out
play.
or something, or a Spidey who's going to swing away. Being
I'm
able
also
to
supposed to
easily
do like
outfield
VAR
other
views and shit
strategists at a
today.
moment's notice does mean that you can have some consequence 3 like 2 men in the back line, which can really open up an angle on something, let's say symbiotic surface.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on board with both of you. I think the first thing that we should even address is Fox is already being played at the top.
Yeah.
For those who maybe thought Fox wasn't good.
Watch
It's
TSM?
been being played
Why?
in scrims
I feel like that game's going to be a
and
wash.
is very much a character that dives with dive and has an escape, and now you have plenty more avenues of escape. And you're,
too, like
yeah, now you have a lot of answers. So
And
I
Roddick
think
VAR
she's
beforehand.
going to
Yep.
be
Gilbert Noodle.
absolutely meta after these changes to the point where she might be a bannable target coming up in these early preseason stuff.
Yeah, I see a lot of stuff that's like, we asked for just the resource of the tails, like you did too much, and now she's gonna get banned like across the board. Her ult's a little bit underwhelming in some ways.
Ten's gonna
right?
lose.
Like even with Blade, I just like face tank it a lot of time. Like you can just like go at it. But man, even crazier when the CC changes come in season 7.5. Obviously, a lot of tanks are gonna rise up, but that Fox is gonna get better too, depending on how.
she won't get chained as much. My gosh.
Yeah,
That's her one
she
weakness
gets-
in the alt form.
Welcome back, everyone, to Marvel Rivals
Yeah!
Ignite Preseason Americas.
Oh,
This is day
TSM's
2,
going to lose.
Match 2, and if this first series is setting the tone for the rest of the day, we will be here for a while. But we will be entertained, Chip and Vicky. I think this next one might be a banger too, because FlyQuest and Sentinels are 2 very storied orgs that are coming into this with big expectations that they probably didn't meet in their first match of this series season, rather. Just yesterday, they're coming off of a loss. But which of the 2 teams has more to prove today?
Yeah, that's a tough one. I'll go ahead and say with both teams.
She says she wants to take me on a New York date and show me niche stuff because she grew up there. That is insane.
And have a large fan base, and a lot of talent on the team, big names.
This should have been
It just seems like
me.
when they got out there for day 1, they could not figure out what they wanted to run.
It should have been
The
me.
whole time. So I'm
Congrats,
looking forward
though.
to seeing them bounce back today. Similar story with Fly. Again, Fly is definitely a newer roster, still keeping obviously the front line. When they
Taking
got
you all the way
Vest
to
there,
New
who
York
looked
on
really
your
good.
second date is
You also
crazy.
have Zelos in the back who stayed. And outside of that, it's relatively a new team. So they just need more time together potentially, or we'll see today that they're locked in. What do you think?
I'm jealous. Yep.
Yeah, I agree with you. Because, at the end of the day, we also have to pinpoint with FlyQuest having some new additions to their team. Unfortunately, they're also kind of working off of some ping here. So FlyQuest having to work around not only just that, but with the adaptation around the meta too. And trying to wake up from what was an upset, honestly. We talked about it at the top of the show for a reason. Cafe Rose really came out and performed. So all eyes right now on a team that
Okay,
was
guys, it's
able
4
to
a.m. for
really
me.
make
Good
a
night.
run at
I'm back.
Landship, right when we were able to see what they were able to provide at Chance, but it's a completely different team, so it's about keeping that foundational core. Vez and Zelos, like you mentioned, wanting to lead the way for a team that still has a lot of experience in the competitive Marvel Rival scene.
Yeah, I mean, for FlyQuest, if you're looking at their match yesterday, like, they had the right idea of the meta. It was just a little bit of a single-player adventure that they were playing. They were not coming together as a coordinated dive team, and you do
Let's
need so
get
much
Dogman
coordination in
Penny
order to
Parker up in
execute
this
composition.
Yeah, they're not afraid to run weird
bitch.
stuff, which I personally
Please,
love.
I
Obviously,
need
it's
it.
cool to see different heroes up here at
I
the top level of
need
play.
it.
But you know, they tried to force Angela a little bit too much and weren't finding a ton of success. I think Thing was on the table for them, and it looked like a good pick into the comps they were going against. Eventually made that switch, but just a little
But
bit
think
too
about
late.
the
And they
content.
tried to force triple like we were talking about it, and I don't think in this current meta it's necessarily what you need to walk out of the spawn door with. Maybe it's an answer, and maybe you find success with it, but if you start off with it, you kind of you catch yourself in a weird position where strategist ultimates are almost built, and then you're deciding if you want to switch, and it's like, do we use these first? Do we keep going? Do we lose this map and save them for round
Surely
2?
Dominic gets
It's
the Penny
tricky.
Park
It's a tricky
game
position to be
going.
in.
It really is. Yeah, for the
Surely.
Sentinels roster, I think a lot of people were just like, this is a poke team in a dive meta. So people were worried, and the worries were
could learn
kind
something
of
from Dongman
confirmed
Penny.
on the server. I think a lot of people just kind of hope for them to, I don't know, put Rymazing on Duelist today and see, like, unleash him. See what he can do.
All these comments saying
Literally, like,
Rhyme
take the
Amazing and Curve are
shackles
gonna
off
go
of, like, the
crazy.
Mantis triple
Guys,
set if you
this
can,
season
right? Obviously,
7
the
now.
Mantis comes in clutch if you're able to get away with
It's
the Elsa,
over.
But we also know, like, we've seen Rymazing be the professional Ditto slot in for this team. Have they been able to make that adaptation between yesterday's match into
Give it
today?
up,
That's the
Punk.
big question mark that we have going into our very first map into Krakoa.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, Krakoa, one of my personal favorite dominations. Love
Yes.
the music, can't say it enough. But yeah, I mean, I think, you know, we're going to see what these teams elect to choose map-wise. I think since I was just talking about, you know, Fly and Send, they can run some different stuff. Maybe we do see Central Park. We've seen EU run some flyers on Central Park, so maybe that will enable. I mean, I'm not going to say we see the Iron Man, but I would love to see Ryback on Iron Man if it's viable at this meta. I will be honest, I don't think it is. But Torch saw some success today over in EU, so maybe we'll see something
Need to
different.
leave. I have a football match.
I hope
Have
he
a good
just
one.
manifested it. Maybe
Good
he
luck,
spoke
Mark.
into
Be safe.
existence. I mean, he's not going to
Have a
be a
good night.
vampire, so he could just, you know, maybe he makes it work. We don't know.
I want to check
I
something
think
real
if we're looking
quick.
at the draft
Was
from
it
yesterday, though, there was definitely a draft gap in their match in particular. They let Swamp Gaming get away with Elsa. Who else was in the mix? Daredevil, Deadpool, Vanguard. Like,
yep.
they literally had everything.
What
at their
did I
disposal.
want
Meanwhile, Sen
to
was playing the
check?
triple
I
strategist complex
forget.
just really didn't work in this
What
meta.
was it? What was it?
The focus on the strategist too, on that pick and ban phase, Shiv. I don't know. I wanted to get your thoughts on that because they really stuck to their guns despite it obviously like not working and still trying to even
Oh, no.
themselves force out the triple strat.
Yeah, I think the idea was if you do that and you run triple strat, it's like a unique, different thing that maybe isn't as worked on in scrims. I think I kind of like the thought behind it, but it didn't work like at all, right? So, you know, the question is if they try it again, I'm not sure they're going to.
Both
I
these
think that
teams
they're
to
a smart
wash
team, and
as
they
fuck.
definitely went back and they probably took it personally. I know this team, I've watched them before, they're great players. They don't want to look like that in front of everybody. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they change up in the ban phase here. They absolutely need to do that. You cannot allow that much power through the ban phase by any means.
Yeah, I think they really do have to kind of go back to the drawing board. But there was a lot to take away from both of these matches. They're coming
Can't
back,
wait for summer.
wanting
What's the
revenge.
summer?
Today's the day. They need to get the dub on the board, and one team will do just that. So let's see what FlyQuest and Sentinels have in store for us on day 2.
Into the banning phase we go, folks. Will the changes come into fruition as off the rip we see Gambit removed from both sides already? Shaking
Ironic
things up
as
a
that,
little
by
bit,
the
although
way.
Gambit, very common ban. The lock in here from Flies
Chief
is going
Larkin
to be
G.
that Elsa again. This is stuff that I could have wrote in my sleep. Nothing too cheeky happening just yet. What do you think so far?
Okay, I spy my little eye should
Are we
Mirror
kidding
and
again?
not Korova starting off on the side of Sentinels, which was also a different look compared to what we saw yesterday. So obviously,
Elsa,
back to
Elsa.
the drawing board, and they are trying something different. Maybe having Korova step aside in a current meta where it doesn't really benefit him in the best way was always a question mark I had looking at the teams before the predictions. But the double Elsa
Exact
protect
same
means that we
bans,
will have
exact
the
same
Elsa
protect so
1v1,
far.
and that
Who are we
also
banning
forces
next?
out the Mantis ban because you do not want the damage boosted Elsa.
Tank pool?
Yeah, I look forward to seeing Yusher on
Tank pool and
the
Daredevil.
Elsa here. See, you know, there's a lot of Elsa talent up here in Ignite, and all of which are trying to take the title for the best Elsa. And I do
They
believe
protect tank
virtually all
pool.
of them think they are the best Elsa, which is the mindset you have. It's
Jeff
the mindset
Bad?
you have to have at this level of play. But you're gonna see the removal of Vanguard pool and the lock into Vanguard pool again for Sentinels. Already, I vastly think they're making positive changes to their banning phase.
Yep.
I feel like there's also a statement maker with Jeff being the protect on the side of FlyQuest and the tank pool being protected on the side of Sentinels. I think a lot of question marks also relies on the flexibility of both these teams. A lot on the line with these two teams too, losing out on that first series with a lot more pressure putting onto the top 4 teams within their respective groups that make it out of these groups to that double elimination bracket. They're hovering over the Invisible Woman. You had 2 seconds left and they commit to it. So Sentinels, even though you still have those 3 strat bans, it's that tank pool that they've recognized that could be the problem from FlyQuest.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup now, folks. We head over to Krakoa. Bans are locked in. You'll see the save of Jeff there for Fly, so Ken's going to be on that. Jeff looked pretty good on Jeff. Had some big ults, actually, yesterday. Saw a few 3-pieces, but one of which was a 3-piece that ended up, they still lost the fight. And that was the one moment that sticks in my brain, as this team is definitely more talented than that. They can definitely pull that off. As we see Vess floating the Thor. You're going to see the team up with Angie, and I love to see that. Thor gonna get a little more movement.
Thor Angela.
Did you just summon this? You just summoned this? Okay, maybe they're getting me excited. Okay, I know Zoe is reeling right now because we may see the torch fly out, and I like this too. You have a lot of verticality. Also, by the way, I just need to say, this is also one of my favorite maps. I'm not expecting this to be the rollout, okay? Mirror went back over to the Invisible, and we gotta see though, because Rymazing, and of course with the Ultron buffs that we have, we got those 2 bots that he could put down onto 2 of his own teammates.
Thor AG
so
ain't good really. I don't like it either. It works in ranked. I don't think it's gonna work in pro play here.
Yeah, the switch came through. I was like, I don't know. Fullmetallamps is a disgusting look.
Unless you're in triple support, then it's alright.
I was like, there's no way he comes out on Torch, but you know what? I would have loved to have been proven wrong there as we see the switch now. And right over to White Fox. Again, White Fox hasn't been seen so far today, but now, I mean, she's just in a really good spot. I think incredibly strong and can find value in picks. So the idea now is to play a little bit aggro with the triple, a more aggressive triple with Ultron and White Fox. And let's see if this works for Sentinels. But once again, starting off with the triple dominant.
That's well legit one shot and dead.
And that's going to set the tone now. Goodbye to Thor.
The fastest I've ever seen Thor get absolutely Thanos snapped. Okay. Well, that's a great statement here as Sentinels get to walk onto the point for right now. Look at Crimzo in the ultimate charge. You were highlighting it just in our last series as Mirror gets a finishing blow onto Jolly and FlyQuest are just staggering it.
I like the composition here from Sentinels significantly more than what we've seen over yesterday. So shout out already to this reroll change here. Amazing.
Off of the Angela, thank goodness.
You know, obviously very strong when damage boosted, but also in a triple composition.
Yeah, again, Angela, the triple support comp is just never winning.
Right now in the current meta, the idea is not only is the damage strong, but the ult charge is one of the best in the game. If you can keep those drones out and keep providing damage, you'll get that ult very quick, and you can actually get it prior to the strategist and try to get some early picks. So we're going to keep our eyes on that as Rymazing's already at 76% right behind Crimzo on Vanguard pool. And Tuzi, who's very close as well on that Elsa.
Trying to match up between both sides. Ken is
nice
the first victim, though. He's trying to float away from the right side, but very isolated from the rest of his team who are trying to force their way out of this choke. It's going to be activated first from Crimzo. It stops any sort of intention going through portal to portal as the lane looks right behind them. The rest of Sentinels are feeling themselves as they near 50%. And look who's flying right to the left of Fullmetallamps. It is Melio, who is also on the other side of that point, trying to get back to his team.
Yeah, part of me's bummed about the Thor Angie team up already getting changed up here for Fly. I wanted to see some success with it because I don't think we have yet really.
Which is the best DPS in this lobby.
At least not in.
You think he's better than Rymazing?
Right now, they are making the change up. Vess is storied on Magneto, an incredible Magneto player. Guy just simply does not miss, so we'll see if that provides some more value. Tuzi is very low on HP, is able to get healed up here, and out goes the Rage of Ultron.
I gotta take a nap. I'm cooked. But if I take a nap, I'm now waking up.
Tuzi's holding on by a thread, but not for long. And once more, Usher showing up saying, hey, I can play this hero. Check me out with a 3-piece.
He was popping off yesterday. There's only so much you can do too, right? When you're trying to make a lot of these plays happen. Well, guess what? Waking up with a different lineup right now and no triple strat right here is
he really?
With the Ultron being
I don't keep up with Usher or like profile at all, so I don't know.
Almost like that signature hero where Rymazing loves taking to the skies, but it's the determination from Melio to help sustain FlyQuest. Overtime taken away with Sentinels at 99%, not allowing FlyQuest to flip this not even once. They kite away, they wait for that ultimate to end, and now the invisible boundary rotates in from Mirror. They have to wait until May to have
high purple rank last season with supports. I got to Celestial, but I did not get pink rank now.
One of those members that are in the backline that have that Ultron
purple rank was easy. I cleared that shit. It's about breaking out of orange rank to hit
Crimzo,
pink
the
rank
all goes
though.
out from Ken with the chef, and that one does not
To fix
seem
your sleep
valuable.
schedule? I
Flamay
need
gonna
to.
find one on the vest in the front line. OT going to be ticking down in a moment here. Numbers even at the moment. Alt advantage for Sentinels. They will have Yusher and Dongmin should they need it, but it's going to be very tricky to land.
I don't really
Jet
see
ultimate. You do
how
not have that
FlyQuest
bubble
wins
from your own
this
Magneto.
when they're
Resetting
down
his
so
team,
many and they
dropping
have
back,
no
and here
ults.
goes the retake. Still have not lost points.
Sen
The
would need
idea
to
now is try
make
to
like a
get
crazy
this
mistake.
Venom away. Flamay just barely missing the dash
Missed.
there, and out goes the dance floor. Meteor Rem up in the sky. Does this one land? What a view!
Hit a Luna.
Bang! Down goes.
There we go.
Throw from Dongmin. The trade comes in from Tuzi and Dongmin again.
Always feels pain when you have to slowly back away and you know you're about to get dunked in the head by that Meteor and Meatball. And then you have Amazing, who had the extermination so quickly, ready for this fight to beat out Zelos, who had tried to dance it off. Sentinels, a dominating statement win on that first round.
Sentinels win this.
100-0, taking point early and not letting.
I don't know if they win this game, but they definitely won that last point. There's really nothing FlyQuest could have done there just because, I mean, they had literally 0 ults into 4 ults from Sentinels.
Can we sit back and appreciate how amazing these changes have been too recently within Marvel Rivals? Like just noting the fact that the triple strat here for Sentinels is looking completely different. You have Flamay and Amazing putting in a lot of that pressure, also backing up Mirror, but with that ultimate economy being nerfed here too, you look on the other side, it makes it so hard to recontest, forces out so much different utilizations of a great look of different
Win,
heroes.
stop acting like it's close.
Yeah, and shout out Jolly actually on the sticks for the controller players. Maybe thinking about.
Why are we back on Angela?
Especially on this Vanguard role, we've seen some duelists and strategists as well. But Jolly,
I'm stretching.
on the sticks up in the sky.
Get off Angela, man!
A lot of the times you'll see controller players on Angela, Strange, Emma. For some reason, they just feel really good on controller. Now, the fight begins again. FlyQuest looking to take this one back. The changes have come in, but the question is it panic changes like we saw in the last matchup, or is this Cerebral something they're doing to try to counter and find value? Alt advantage on Fly's favor. Will they get advantage right now on point?
Makes you wonder if Amazing needed to be the nail in the coffin with his own Ultron ultimate. Dogmeat gets the 1-2 and finds
I mean, look at that
Jolly.
useless ass
This is
Angela,
the
bro.
one wing that Jolly was utilizing.
Alright, you know what? If you want to get it over with, get it over with, Jolly. That is,
everybody here from FlyQuest, but this is a fight lost.
a disgusting character to pick here.
Too much oppression in the attacking side, and Yusher finds
In fact,
another
why are we
victim,
triple
and that was all
support
just straight neutral.
on the Angela account?
This hero's disgusting, and User's disgusting on this hero. Quadra.
Why would you ever do that?
Sentinels will take 0.7% in climbing. Vest does have ult available. Ken should have the
Let me get some
Jeff,
fruits.
but again, it's tricky to run the Jeff in a comp like this when there's some answers. Amazing could use Rage of Ultron to stop Jeff, who will not have a bubble, or if Dongman's able to get there as well, that opportunity's on the table. We'll find out what it looks like. Crimzo does have Banhammer available. Vest and Ken, though, which one will be more valuable? We'll find out right now.
See how Vest tries to approach this too, right? Looking for a diving opportunity with some communication from Jolly. Zelos does have that BRB, but right now Yusher has had Jolly's name attached to that one bullet every single time they try to get into position. Now you unleash everything here up on the catwalk, and that's a big pick, by the way. Melio finding Amazing when he had the extermination could go big. Before backing away, they try to take the point, split more of that attention, but they haven't flipped it just yet, as Settles will have Amazing coming right back.
Yeah, teams are still trying to figure out the meta. We've heard that a lot in interviews. It's still early in the season, and teams are trying to work their way through it. Right now, I think there's a ton of conversations going on where later on in the season, you kind of know exactly what you need to do just from practice and experience over time. There's been scrims, but scrims don't always tell the story. As teams try to hide some information throughout those. Melio able to find Crimzo off the rip should give FlyQuest a chance at taking this. 70% already for Sentinels and climbing with ult advantage. Is looking like it's still in their favor, very much so, at least so far. Amazing doing a great job on Ultron with position. The ult comes through the Glartrox. It does not find too much value as Dongmin does self-bubble in that moment.
And Amazing was ready, too, to deal a lot of that pressure onto the Glartrox itself. Melio's one can't get away.
What is Melio doing?
He's dealing with a highlight reel of his career here within this game. He is popping off.
All right,
GG's. In a different look
GL Sentinels.
Amazing finds Ken next, but BRB does bring him back. Animal Crossing backline trying to come in clutch for the rest
Why is
of
Fly
FlyQuest,
playing
but with
badly?
the coming in overtime,
There's a lot of reasons.
FlyQuest need to touch on the point.
Yeah, I mean, Sentinel just look locked in. It's going to be very difficult to stop this momentum right now. Crimzo is still holding on very close to ultimate. We'll be able to win this trade if that ult does pop. Amazing, 1 HP and a dream mirror with some great focus there. And then you look at Dongman, just consistently 100 HP on point. playing the hold game to stall this point as long as possible. Yusher does have ult available, and that could be the swan song here for FlyQuest on map 1. Ken goes under, looking for somebody. Crimso chasing Ken, who's going to be very low, and they do clean that up with Rising and Yusher. And at this point, it is going to be impossible for Fly to hold on for long. They're just stalling here with Vest. Another goes down on the side of Tuzi. Fullmetallamps going to drop Jolly out of the sky. Dongmin on the Vest, and that will do it for map 1, game 1. Sentinels win this.
Not even
2-0.
a Doctor Strange swap up to try to portal in to recontest. It goes hand in hand with what you were just saying, Shib. Like, you see the It's Jeff, but there's no Magneto bubble to protect them.
Yeah, it's a really tough comp to run Jeff into without your own Magneto, because in those moments where you're trying to make aggro plays, you're constantly worried about a very fast farming ultimate from Ultron or Magneto with bubbles available to keep the team healthy. There's a lot of answers. Jeff doesn't, in that map specifically, that's, when they're spread like that, it's hard to find value with spray, but you can look across the board. The only 2 finals coming from Tuzi and Melio right there on the bottom side for FlyQuest, but you look up there, Yusher with 12 looked insane on that hero.
Went down one time while Dogman didn't go down a single time. Dogman's Magneto was cooking up a storm. Look at this here. But between the 12 final hits from Yusher, I'm expecting an Elsa ban going into this next game, maybe because 2C was trying their best, but again, could be a little difficult to try to match that of Yusher, who may have a bit of an advantageous position. And that's even with Mirror and Flamme, by the way, not going down a single time. We saw Ramazing go down in that second round. He came right back around and he had the extermination ready to go.
Yeah, and shout out Mirror coming in first game. Sure, nerves were high, taking place of Kurova, a name that, everyone knows, a big name, and discussing Adam and a great backline in general. But Mirror coming in, jumping right into those shoes, 12.5k healing, not going down a single time. A lot of the time, folks look at healing numbers for strategists. For me, you're always looking at how much they got picked off, because there is so much pressure on the backline at all times. The least you can, the less that you can go down, the better. Your team will have more healing inherently and always be able to stay on point. And they did just that. You can see Domi not going down once because of it.
Literally, it just goes hand in hand with what you were just saying here. And also just dealing with a good amount of pressure. Flamme was able to get some of these follow-ups together with Ramazing up in the skies. They're looking great. A different look of Sentinels, a different slot in here with Mirror coming into the Invisible Woman. But this is a best of 3, everyone, and Sentinels are currently sitting at match point, because don't go anywhere. On the other side of this break, we have game number 2.
Do they even have any highlights to show off? Nothing happened. There was no pushback. It's just them running over them. I have a pineapple. Because he 1v1'd you when you were on Peni and he was on the white box. Is Peni good at 1v1'ing? I wasn't aware of that. And on Emma? Well, I can't aim on Emma. Why is this guy getting timed out for 10 minutes? Chat, what we snacking on? I got some doner kebab. You can't call me boosted when I stuff you in the corner while you're crying for your team to do something? Okay.
Welcome back, one and all. Zoe here, joined by Ship and Vicky, and we're about to set the stage for
Like, I don't know what you want me to say.
between FlyQuest and Sentinels, two teams with something to prove after losing their opening match. And quite frankly, we're heading into this first map of domination, and both of them made
Real
some
talk, though.
switches. They changed things up already in the ban phase, and then also in game. Sentinels day and night from what we saw yesterday. I mean, this was about as convincing a victory as it can get. 2 times 100 to 0.
I mean, it's day and night, but like FlyQuest is just trolling.
Yeah, I think
They're not
if
even running
they
a proper
keep running
comp.
this Ultron comp successfully, it will force teams to potentially ban out Ultron. I think Ultron's in a pretty good space this season compared to where he was in the past with these new changes. Gives him a lot more value because his neutral's just really good. And they looked really good on the composition. At least so far into Fly, they were dominant the entire time. Shout out Yusher, who was just like taking out Jolly. No disrespect to Jolly. Like every 2 seconds.
You know, Yusher and I had beef in season 0s to like season 1.5 because he would. I thought he was ass, and he was perma-duoed with like a support, and then he would be on my team, and he'd get mad at that I was on his team because I was playing Penny Parker only, and so he'd flame the fuck out of me, and then we would lose the game. And then anytime I beat him on the enemy team, I would always be like, nice avoid, bro. Usher, the DPS for Sentinels, the Elsa last game.
Yesterday was struggling too.
Who asked?
Chef's kiss.
Who questions?
Yeah, I think the shield comps may not be a bad idea. There's a lot of poke on that team. You just got to try to find a way to shut down Yusher, but with the triple composition like that, the way they're running it very aggro, Fullmetallamps just kind of playing essentially like a duelist out there, getting 3 finals, 2 on White Fox. I think White Fox changes up a lot of these backline triple comps and makes it definitely different and fun to watch.
If you're doing VAR reviews.
Yeah, I definitely agree because it makes you wonder what next weekend is going to look like and how those White Fox buffs are actually going to benefit some of these teams that may also be struggling finding their footing in the current meta.
I love
Ask Cause how he called me shit and I dogged on him when he tried to die me next game.
And they already find so much
you're playing an OP character.
That almost makes me feel like a nerf has got to come there soon as well. Just, you know, because the White Foxes so far, they've been making a bit of a statement here in the Americas. Now, looking at the bans for this one, do you feel like either team really has to switch up their like actual game plan, or I mean, Sentinels surely can just run this back, right?
Yeah, I think for Sen, they're probably in a good spot with their bans. But Vicky, I mean, I'm curious to hear your thoughts on this as well. Like, for when you look at Fly, who do you think they go after here? To try to stop the triple?
My question mark is Vez allergic to Magneto? Like you know, we saw him pop off on there before. We're seeing so many of these Vanguards from last year change things up.
Some Soju I have in the fridge. I do not want any of that shit, bro. Dude,
but I'm
that
wondering
Soju was legit
changes,
disgusting.
You know, going into this, maybe you gotta change something up.
It was actually so bad.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I mean, I think he's one of the strongest Magnetos up in this scene, but he just seems like, you know,
what map we playing?
To run other heroes
Fly.
Now, and maybe it's because the team
Are we still trying, or do we mental boom and give up?
Shield tank like that, you know, that could be on the table. I'm not sure what the discussions are in the back end.
Let's get some Penny Parker going. Penny Parker is just sitting there. Throw it out, bro. Throw it out. Genuinely, it was terrible. I've actually never had worse like alcohol in my life.
Very similar, but this time Fly gonna get ahead of it.
And guess we get.
It's like even with like something like whiskey, right? Like there's the whole like there's a reason why it tastes that way, right? There's no reason that soju should be tasting like that type of.
It's a back and forth. We also have to highlight we're moving on to Hall of Jalia, which means that you will have a lot more of those open sight lines. And then if we wanted to talk about, you know,
I've had better tasting vodka, and I don't like vodka.
You'll have very similar case in this map.
Should have paid 15. Yep.
Yeah, and this map does
We-
lend itself,
I
especially
mean,
when you're on attack, to take that top
guys,
side right
if
angle,
I'm being
and if you
honest,
can
we
own
should.
that when you're
That's what
walking in,
I
allow your
get.
team to have a little
I
more
was willing to
space
pay
down
for it.
main.
I was willing to. I
It
was
keeps
willing
things
to
tricky,
just
but,
drink
you
the
know, on
$15 one.
inverse side of that
And then you
coin,
guys were
this
like,
is very
nah.
much one of those maps that
Actually,
we've seen
Kite,
holds on point one.
you,
It can
you're the
definitely
reason
happen
why
if
we
teams
went to
lock
go
in
buy
together,
something else. You were
but
like,
truthfully, it's all in the back of
all right.
who holds
Angel
that
was like,
top
oh,
left side, and I'm sure
oh
we're
shit,
gonna look at that
15?
from the
Is like, yeah,
observers
it's
as the game
15.
goes
And
on,
you were
but
like, man,
seeing the
don't
fans
go
here,
here,
the
man. We
Vanguard pool,
could
that
buy
stuck
something
through
else,
last
man.
time. It's gonna be double removed in the
You
lineup
could
into
get
this
something
year.
cheaper at the gas station.
Seeing
That was
a lot
legit
more
you.
often too, with Invisible Woman being protected, which
Owes
means
us for
Sentinels
that.
are
It's
gonna
not
be
my
revealing their
fault.
game
It's not
plan,
my
but
fault.
being a
I
big-
got
always like to say
2v1.
the mind games that
I had
goes
someone in
on
the
into
front and
the
someone in the
Pick and
back
Ban
telling
phase,
me,
because now they're
I'm not gonna
literally
drink
getting
this
banned
shit because
the
it costs
almost like what
$15.
you were saying before, Ship,
That was M
where
choke. I
it
didn't
could
say gas
kinda
station.
scare
No,
teams,
no,
but
no.
also name a better
No,
combo.
no,
Oh my gosh,
no.
is it gonna actually happen?
Yeah, it did.
They do it.
They
They
banned
do
Ultron.
It. This okay. Name a better combo that goes hand in hand than Amazing and a Flyer.
Yeah, I feel like our stocks just rose a little bit there with that call.
Yo,
That was beautiful,
Fumi,
as- yeah,
I
they're
have
just
a
trying to stop
question.
that. It was just
So
too
I'm
much to
now
handle.
Fumiata.
I'm wondering
Okay.
what they're going to change now because Mantis is off the table too.
Does it go to
I
any
mean,
liquor
obviously,
store?
Adam
Yeah,
is,
and none
you
of
know,
them
one
are.
those heroes that you can select
It's
in
cheaper
triple
to
that looks
just
pretty
like,
good, but getting rid of Kurova and running Adam just feels
guys,
like a
you
sin,
can't
right? So we're
skip
gonna
out
see
on
here,
good taste.
they're gonna
All right.
remove, Ultron on potentially
If you
both
want something to
sides.
taste
First time we've
good, you have to
seen that, I
spend some
believe,
money
in
on
Ignite
it.
as a
Why are we
whole.
banning the
And
exact
again,
same
we
shit?
talked about how it is strong in the meta, but didn't know it was
It
that
is
strong.
legit the exact same bans on
Imagine being
both
from another
sides.
region and looking at the Pick and Ban phase right now, like what is going
What's your
on
question?
in the Americas region? Well, welcome everybody, because in our second game
Boom,
now,
boom,
with
boom,
Sentinels
boom,
sitting at
boom.
match point,
Dongman Penny Parker, let's
Coming out
go!
as well as the double invis and double
How does
Elsa.
Overwatch
That's
Esports
looking
have so many
at each other,
viewers?
Spider-Man meme
I'm
making
assuming
sense
there's a
of them trying to
tournament
do
going
each
on.
other.
We might see.
Let's
we might
go,
see the triple Vanguard.
Dongman, yeah,
I feel like that's just fan
yeah,
service at the moment, but maybe not. We'll see in a moment, but
man,
they are one of those teams that's not afraid to run that triple front line. where they're just
fuck,
playing,
man.
up there as well. He is.
Is Ignite played in
going out
person?
of
No,
the
it's
way.
online.
Wait, I love to see that. Okay.
If
that's
you do
awesome.
well in
Sorry,
Ignite, I
didn't
think there's
play for the
a
first
LAN
time,
event for
I
like grand
believe, in
finals.
Ignite, at least here in NA.
But everything in the
We wanted to
beginning
do
is
this so bad yesterday,
LAN,
but
or
you
online.
can't run the risk in a best of 3. But I had to say it yesterday. I'm gonna repeat it for those of you guys watching and new today. One of the funniest conversations I've had with Kurova and Amazing in the back of Champs was Amazing saying, "I just want to play Iron Man. They never let me." Well, he's popped up before. It can be difficult depending on the meta. We don't usually get.
Why
to
is the
see
music
it,
so
but
loud?
It's coming out here from Sentinels with Fullmetallamps actually swapping over to the Luna.
And here we go, folks. Early on, Mirror just trying to farm a little bit of that.
Crimson
damage.
Amazing on
50%,
the
not too much
Angela
there.
Iron
Amazing hitting
Man.
the high side as we see the attack pattern from the side of Fly going down main as he
Who is our sub?
Ken gonna be on that Jeff, which we've seen some success with. Vest on the Thor. Vest really can play every single Vanguard in the game, which is obviously a huge talent. See what they elect to do right now.
Fumi Angela Queen. Is Angela playable this season? I've been trying to play her, but I've been struggling a lot. Should I drop her? She's playable, you just can't play her into triple support if you're not good enough, which a lot of people are not good enough. She also requires you to be very patient when you play her, so if you're not very patient, don't bother playing her at all.
And I feel like he could be playing around in his own playground here, right? You have so many. Oh my gosh,
How does he even
so
get
fine
that?
Zelos. What a stagger at that, and they're trying to stop Jolly from getting away. He's forced to pop the armor. At least it can feed into the Stroud ult for FlyQuest to work off of. But here you have
Hello,
Fushi
medical
putting in so much
wasteman.
of that pressure still here, and Rymation just getting away with everything from the high ground here, Shib.
Yeah, I like the comp so far. Definitely different. As we can see what happens now, you can see FlyQuest changing things up just a little bit, just to try to match what they're seeing on this side. Tuzi is
Yo,
obviously
Kite,
staying there.
the
That Elsa.
one
Nelly
thing
making
about
the
my
change,
like
though.
me modding my 3DS, which I haven't done yet,
like
I
these
don't have
changes
like
just because
a
there's lot of
hotspot that I
poke
can
coming out
use,
from Sentinels,
so I
and the
can't
top
get
right side
like
is being owned by Crimzo, so if you can't break
old
through that,
Wi-Fi,
I think
whatever
just
the
force
fuck.
main and try to
You know what I
take the
mean?
flyer out of the sky. There won't be too much
Isn't that like a major thing? You need to have like a... Oh,
oh
damn. Jolly's just feeding.
Great work in Crimzo now. Another
You like in the past 2 hours? Nice.
Ken is like, just end it right now. Just, you know, I gotta reset. They take out another team fight.
Why do you need a
Honestly, what I'm
hotspot?
seeing right now from
'Cause my,
FlyQuest
like,
is this is
my
very
Wi-Fi's-
scattered. It looks almost too messy.
It's like something
And
about
you
using
see
old
Vest?
Wi-Fi.
He heard her, please.
And my
He's
Wi-Fi's
gone
too
over to
new or whatever.
Magneto.
You're just saying
Hopefully
words?
he doesn't, like,
Bro,
back
I like
away.
looked
Quick
into it.
swap
I
up,
tried
but
doing it. It
he's
would
over
not
on
connect
the
to my
Magneto. This is
Wi-Fi.
gonna help out
And
Ken
instead I
lot
needed a
with his
hotspot.
bubbles.
because my like Wi-Fi, maybe the DNS server, I don't know. It was like too recent of a modem or whatever. Is that a thing?
And try to make something happen instead of saving it for something like Jeff, because you know it's just going to be eaten by Magneto.
Come to my house and try it.
By playing in the back line, I like Ken's angle here.
I don't know what that is.
Right.
I don't know. I have I tried modding it myself the other day, and like I think I got every. I don't think I did anything wrong. It was just the last step of like you need an actual Wi-Fi that like supports what you're trying to do, and it just didn't work. Does it work with 5G? 3DS can't connect to it. That might be what I'm talking about. I forget. It's been a bit.
Waking up a little bit to get the trade up from each side. Tuesday waking up here too, but you miss out on the Meteor M.
Because I have 5G and I don't have a hotspot on my phone specifically. So if your router says you can change that, that's too much work.
Yeah, Fullmetallamps doing a good job understanding.
I don't even know my router login.
Had to hold that ultimate to use it as a way to just shield the Meteor M if it was coming in. That overhealth is just too much to burst through with the Meteor M. So typically you have your team burn it, but if you wait till the last second to pop your ultimate, you'll have
bring next time we hang. Sure.
Yourself healthy. Everybody now fighting on point in this front line corner. Not a lot of fights available left in this matchup. A huge ult by Jolly there. The combined. Oh, there's 3 ults.
No one's dying.
Anything with the Ken's not able to get any to land. Melio able to find one onto Crimzo. What a start there from Jolly.
One kill on Crimzo.
Will they get enough ticks to push this through to point 2?
Imagine if Ken had used the It Chef on their exit strat though, going in through the garage. That would have been crazy off map KOs, but it's okay. FlyQuest still contesting here.
Amazing dice.
Moving, but Sentinels are not giving it up just yet. Crimzo is about to portal right back in together, and Melio already finds Amazing. That's 3 out for Sentinels with Crimzo forcing out that portal already.
FlyQuest got a little bit of life in them. Let's swap off the Iron Man now, yeah? Let's log off the Iron Man.
And I'm telling you, that was a great attack, all on the back of a huge Heaven Descent there. A little bit of overcommitment on the ultimate sake using the Jeff. I'm not sure if that was a communication issue or they just thought they needed it, but when you're down to a few seconds like that, sometimes the communication's not even there, and you just try to make something happen in your own hands. But shout out to Fly to push through. Onto the streets phase we go. Will Sentinels be able to bounce back?
I know, they just have to try to regroup here because Yusha's about to have that Apex Predator. Amazing once again was unable to really take advantage of
Apex Predator.
Ultimate ready to go. Mirror does have that invisible boundary, but keep your eyes on Zelos because that's going to be the player that Amazing wants to get that mark on.
Crimzo on the cap now. This guy's cap is storied, been banned out a ton in the past.
His ult aggressively.
For the back line and always staying
try to kill the mag, it doesn't work. Big! Is that 3? That is. You're a predator for sure. True.
That enables them to get the clap back quicker. Crimzo onto Zelos, and that will be a sweep there.
Bullying the white woman in the corner.
Also changing up their comp.
I also feel like it's so difficult when you're getting held in this position, especially with the way that Sentinels is running this composition. Breaking through this choke can be hard. You gotta spend some more of that attention, which is what Jolly's position is trying to do, and trying to harass the backline and stop Amazing, who's ready to go. Dongman does have that medium as well as Flamay with that sustainability.
Yeah, ultimate advantage going to be slightly in favor of Sentinels here. They will have Flamay's dance floor. Dongman with another neutral pick. Doing a lot of that in these matches here. Looking really strong on that hero. Typically a strange player, at least last season. Working on that.
Okay,
Magneto,
well,
Amazing with a nice pick on Ken. Crimzo
I spoke too soon. FlyQuest is just getting shit on. They just got lucky with that first round, or first point.
For them, only going to be a fight, a potential
Let's get a cap ult push off the map here. Let's see that going.
Right now, Crimzo's back. The cap is
Let's see, Crimzo.
And Dogman has that bubble ready just in case they need it. Looking back at FlyQuest, they gotta try to take a different rotation, and they try to go through the garage instead. They don't want to try to contest up on the high ground, and look at Crimzo. He's waiting to dive in. There's a beast here coming out of the jungle before jumping on top of his strat line, and he's got the freedom charge while he's at it.
Oh, and he forced out Tuzi's Clark.
Oh.
The champion, that was so clean.
Yeah.
And now they're going to re-engage.
All right.
All charge, flying.
That was just sad.
In the freedom charge, walking forward. The Jeff's getting committed. Well,
that was so sad.
But it is going to be a movement ultimate, at least at the time.
That's Kai.
It has more of an answer to get some HP. Tuzi with a nice pick there onto Yusher.
Yusher dead.
Right back as Dongman finds Zelos. The trades are there. Crimzo with another pick onto Tuzi is so clean on this hero. Once again, they cannot stop him up in the sky. Goes best.
Let's get a big Amazing ult. Ooh.
trying to get away. The cap is too much pressure. Dancing around the portal, though, is going to be FlyQuest desperately trying to force out with this overtime. Time is of the essence. They find Dogman isolated, and he does have that Meteor End here still. Vez coming out together with Zelos and the actual boundary that they're gonna need for that sustainability. But Amazing's been holding on to that Iron Man ultimate just for that as an answer.
I just want to shout out Vess's dunk there on an invis who thought they were safe. Clearly seeing that early on in the ult and only going there as the last resort. That's big brain play.
Oh. Oh. And he missed. Doesn't matter though. Usher just gets a 3-man.
With the laser just gaining time after time because that new buff keeps him in that form indefinitely.
I'm not gonna bother watching any more of that. I'm gonna just play a game because I'm tired. I need to get something to wake me up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Okay, I'm also playing a game. Smile. Abcam, yep. My pen and paper is ready. Alright. You should really stop Q. Suck my dick, pussy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Please, me, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless.
Thanos team. Do 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 do. Alt is higher ranked than your main? I guess you're terrible at the video game then. Do 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 do. When are we doing solo lock? It's a great question. Okay, like what the fuck is going on?
Oh my god. Are these one-up-of all players? I'm so nervous.
Ah, this guy's fucking LARPing.
What if I embarrass myself? I can't take it. I can't take it. Ah!
Yeah, W LARP. Yeah, he left the game. Oh shit, wait, we have Techie. Ben Elsa?
Wait, it's Tekio? Oh my god, I'm a big fan, bruh.
This fucking guy. I didn't pop, no point in playing this game, I guess. True. When is next social? I don't know. Maybe this is actually a good ban here. Iron Fist. Do we have
Bro, they thought, bro, I don't even play that character now.
Do we have the banger? Convergence.
Heaven has its merits, but I much prefer the field of battle.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm no longer a Zenin, the name's Fushiguro now. I mean, this guy's the ultimate LARPer. I've never seen someone LARP as much as this fucking White Fox on my team. Somebody let me know when the next game starts. Actually, I don't give a shit about TSM and Lu next. What the fuck am I talking about?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
But he missed. Banned Daredevil. I should have banned Daredevil. Okay. We lost. Alright, what do I do? What do we do? We lost. What do I do? Do I play Thing?
My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot it.
Fushiguro's White Wolf Shikigami got murdered.
Time for some fireworks. I'm counting on you, friends. Here comes trouble. Systems restoring. Mine's in place. You're up, little ones.
I gotta place my desk back here now.
Time for some fireworks.
Knock one, knock one, knock one, knock one. No. GG.
Feeling fantastic.
I have Sungjuk Woo.
We're back in action. You know what to do, spiders. Time for some fireworks. Powering up.
Playing webs. Good touch.
We're better when we work together. It's
Nice out.
We're better when we work together.
Oh, they just have stinkers, lol.
Fireworks. Systems restoring. I'm counting on you, friends.
Nice.
I know that sound. Nice finish. Time for some
Why are you playing your D
fireworks.
tier hero instead of your A tier? What do you mean? Cat love fish. What the hell is that? Penny Parker is a Stinkers is on Hella now.
Time for some fireworks.
Turning up the heat.
Namor's subjects are tenacious. I'll leave them back.
Who's Sungjak Woo? He's been around forever. I think he's just a player. I don't think he makes content or anything. He's not a pro. At least as far as I'm aware. Just a Spider-Man LARPer, living the Spider-Man LARP life. Wait, what? Look at Mac, look at Mac.
Time for some fireworks.
Is that an alt? Talk to him. I don't think he has an interest in talking to me. How does that invis trigger those mines? Also, where's my music? Why is it so quiet? Name up top.
This is gonna hurt.
The fuck was that all? My fuck's ult gone.
Wi-Fi.
Time for some fireworks.
Look at White Fox, look at White Fox. Oh.
Powering up. Lines in place. It's spider time!
What is my invis doing? I can't even touch. I can touch now, I can touch.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Okay.
We're back in action.
Despite my name, I am no angel, as our foes will soon learn.
I'll be ready soon, I swear.
A little help, please.
Get your hands off me! Get your hands off me! Be behind this. Don't touch my purse, I don't know you.
This should cure my ails.
I'm hit. Cover me.
No, he's won! No, man! Invis one, Invis one! No.
Tremble before mass!
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including.
Why am I not banning Daredevil when I know they have stickers? I'm just brain dead.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some
What do I do, bro? What's up, Marlena?
I am no angel, as our foes will soon learn. The hand of heaven is here.
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider.
I play Penny into this. I did, and they swapped off, and I did nothing.
Before you attack. Ready?
God's warriors currently anxious to my brother Loki.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My day's going alright. I'm tired though. He missed? They're on thing. Okay. How are you full HP? Thing one.
This is gonna hurt. You know what to do, spiders? We make quite a team. Time for some fireworks.
That's not the Yoni. You got a kill so late? Did I get a kill? I don't think I did.
We're back in action.
I don't know where that lineup goes.
I'm counting on you, friends.
My fox died to my nest, not my mines.
This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring.
Like, I had to play purely defensive because my team just gets run over.
Counting on you, friends. Time for some fireworks.
Oh my god, I'm missing.
Mine's in place.
No, I missed.
By the eye of Agamotto.
It's time! Perfect systems restoring. You got my back? I've got yours.
Right, time to get my weapon.
This is gonna hurt. Here comes trouble. I'm counting on you, friends.
Body blocked. It doesn't matter. Full HP. How is that even possible?
Later for the time for some fireworks.
Invincible? Yep.
We're back in action. I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna
How's my
hurt.
Luna still alive? Oh my god. I missed. I keep missing. I keep missing my webs.
No.
Okay.
That doesn't count. You're up, little ones. Mine's in place. You've got my back. I've got yours.
Thing one.
You are nothing.
Like how? My team is legit getting shit on by a Black Panther.
We're back in action. I'm counting on you, friends.
Wait, shields?
This is gonna hurt. Powering up. One lucky cat on its way. This is gonna hurt. We're better when we work together. I like the cool. You're up, little ones. This is gonna hurt.
Please give me up.
You've got my back. I've got yours.
Goodbye.
There you are. So much better. I'm hit. Cover me. You're up, little ones. Time for some fireworks. My trap worked. Powering up. It's spider time.
Holy shit.
That's some vintage spider style. This is gonna hurt. Let's get this statue delivered. No hard feelings. You know what to do, spiders. Mine's in place.
My Spider-Man feared the 1v1 against the Black Panther, but win in against the fucking Phoenix thing.
I know that sound.
Tremble before fast!
How do I die?
Ready for another go, spider? I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt. Disappear! Systems restoring.
I mean, my team, bro.
Feeling good.
Just needed a few repairs.
I am barely wounded.
Time for some fireworks. I'm counting on you, friends. Hurry, we're running out of time. I know that sound.
Ow. I'm in the air.
Systems restoring. Mine's in place.
Holy shit.
You got it. I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place. This is gonna hurt. Here comes trouble. You know what to do, spiders? It's spider time! You are nothing! Woohoo! I know that sound. Powering up.
Thing one.
You've got my back. I've got mine's in place. Disappear!
This is my demo. You're so good. I didn't do nothing.
Top-notch team to win this one. I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
This game is winnable.
I'm putting my sweat, blood, and tears into this game right now.
I'm gonna need you to LARP harder, man.
I can't do my one tricks. I can't do my hit scan.
Why not, bruh?
This fighter controlling
It's
me seems
impossible. It's
small,
impossible.
but fierce.
You gotta
Just
believe in
like
yourself.
me. Mine's in
I
place.
believe in the Bucky. Trust.
All right.
Luna Snow! The one and only, I think. You were my Oba-chan's favorite singer.
Please buff Penny, I'm coping.
Not expect that.
I don't know where these lamps go. I'm such a bum.
Yo, if we win, you're all getting the PG email from Wingstop. Wallahi.
Fire.
They're probably gonna dive the shit out of us right here, so let's hope we get some heal here. That VP is gonna fuck us. Okay, hold that, hold that.
That is crazy.
This is gonna hurt.
Do what?
Okay, wait, they're not on dive anymore. Come.
Shit.
Mag one, mag one.
You took my health back, pig.
You know what to do, spiders? Mine's in place.
Wait. Huh?
I needed that.
I can touch.
Whoa, those are time for some fireworks. No, spiders, the time for some fireworks. My trap worked.
Holy shit. I'm just instant dead.
Mine's in place.
Fortunate we would have had Sewell if you're not playing Luna.
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My team dies when we kill the Hulk.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
The hand of heaven is here.
Wake up with
Show
no
some
jammies.
respect.
Let's put some miles on it. Do I play a Mag or Groot? I think I'm just gonna contest high ground. Perma.
Stand in my way.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have no desire for small talk. I fight for one reason: to protect Lausa.
To Puerto Rico. Say the word and we go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Please get a pull off the map. Please, I need it, I need it, I need it.
I have found one of them.
Jesus. Oh man. Okay. Alright, GG. Ah. Fucking Spider-Man player.
Final score 3, 2, 4.
Why, man? I'm out of Celestial 1 now. I'm Celestial 2. GG's. I don't know what else I could have done, like with my hero pool. What can I do about that situation? Everyone always talks about thing one. What does that mean? Thing one. Thing one. Bring back the mag. What is Magneto gonna do there? What about thing two? Do 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 do. Duh. Try my best. GG's LARP. Just unwinnable game. Like, if I go mag there, will we have won that? I don't think so. I think my Spider-Man still insta dies. I think... Oh wait, I gotta get my Hydreigon a item. What do I give you? I'm Celestial too, man. I just keep losing games. And these games are just like, I don't know. Tonight. I dropped down to C2 one time and I get Grandmaster players.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Ooh, pick me, please.
I'm okay with either or. Do do do. Do 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 do. One of all lobbies, the GM lobbies, and one game is crazy. Yep. Legit pro player lobby, and then now I'm in the GM1 lobby. It's my fault for being bad at the game. That's just my fault.
Do we not have solo DPS blade maybe?
Heaven has its merits. The hand of heaven.
Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. You know what to do?
Wait, is this Fullmetallamps?
Yep.
Yo.
This is gonna hurt.
I see the Lord Peni too. I was like,
Yep.
Yeah, I'm connected to the spider that helps me pilot this armor.
How curious. An arachnid thoughts must be quite jarring to a human.
I've gotten used to them. They don't bother me anymore. Except at feeding time.
Let me see if we can get a cheeky look here.
Time for some fireworks.
Rip.
Of course. Of course you're dead.
Time for some fireworks.
Nice. He's one. Oh, you're dead.
I'm deep.
Bro, this hell is just sitting still.
Oh, are there some time for some fireworks?
We have one support, and that support's terrible at human.
They're opening DP. They have one healer? Yeah, that's crazy.
No need to play the. What the
yeah,
fuck?
just put their support.
Shoot the wolf. Why is no one shooting him?
Is this how the cheating?
How does he catch? Had you click on my team earlier? Had to avoid them. They're the worst support I've ever seen. I mean, they have an X in their name, but that's automatically grounds for like killing. Portaling.
Won't not passive. Won't not passive.
You have a touch. Go, jump. I got it. You can get off now. Okay, I'm dead.
Oh, no fade. Oh, I see that.
Well, I'm getting really unlucky right now.
I'm misclicking.
The spider controlling my suit is small, but fierce, just like me. Mine's in place. You're up, little ones. Powering up.
Fuck it though. Sub copy. Oh. They banded this. Oh, this is so cancer. What do I do? I can't set up.
Just needed a few repairs. I'm counting on you, friends. Time
By
for
the
some
eye of
fireworks.
Agamotto!
Like, I just got back, bro. Alright, I don't know.
Mine's in place.
All shielded up.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with me.
Real life was easier before all this.
I just can't play Peni.
Let's rumble. First ball. Snack time already. Better already.
Oh, I'm terrible. Okay, I'm feeding. I'm just playing bad. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I legit don't know what to do. I missed? Bro, what? Dude, what do I do?
Ready to keep on coming through. Let's rumble.
I missed like half their lobby. Wow.
By the eye of Agamotto.
How? Dude,
Yeah, I'm
what?
sorry, I'm just getting targeted.
Bro, no one's dying. It's just impossible. I don't know.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
This is FF.
But it worked out for everybody. I never wanted to be Iron Man. I never wanted to be Iron Man. I never wanted to be Iron Man. But it worked out for everybody. People want to be led, I want to be in charge. Win-win.
Why are we not surrendering? Are we fucking serious?
I never wanted to be Iron Man. But it worked out for everybody. I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
I'm not. Weapons are tools.
Alright then.
4, 3, 2, 1. Dr. Strange has opened a portal.
I already called surrender once.
Hold your horses. It takes some do this. Slow.
I called for it once already.
Extended my deployment. Now I'm smoke up.
Look who's here.
Well, wasn't that precious? Get that vehicle moving again!
So weak.
Don't worry, Herbie.
What? What the fuck?
Battlefield ready again.
You look pretty handsome. Thanks, Tolsky.
A nice deep freeze. Need some help.
By the eye of Agamotto.
GG. My team is still not voting to surrender. They have SFD killer. Oh my god.
Judge, jury, Judge, jury, execute! I'm not done yet.
We can surrender at any time, by the way.
Still got an not today.
We can surrender at any time, by the way.
Stay close, Herbie. This is getting ugly.
Guys, we can surrender, by the way. Guys, anybody want to surrender?
Final score 0-2-3.
$23 elo. This guy left the game. What would Thing do there? Let me know. Let me know what Thing does there. C2 peak. Okay. Insta Q because I'm in GM lobbies.
Please, me, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless.
We lost. Another game lost. G fucking G.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Phoenix is probably a better ban here. Let's get rid of Phoenix. How's it hanging? What's up, vegan? I'm doing alright. Shave cream or razor? I don't have anything to shave, so just a razor blade.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I don't group H here? Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lunex already has 1 win on TSM. Yeah, I'm not hopeful for that team at all. Why would I hop on the ult?
I fight to reclaim them each day. The hand of heaven is.
The web of life and destiny is fragile.
Why would I hop on the ult?
Protect it.
Clearly a master of reconnaissance. Okay. Possibly both. Increased shields.
Time for some fireworks. 4, 3.
Also, something nice. Some of those teams look like plat players. Must be low for pro teams. A lot of them are.
Money, you expecting Peter Parker? Please. Powering up.
Solid behind.
Shoot the guy.
Mine's in place.
Oh, killable.
An extra force field? Great.
He has ult, by the way, Deadpool. Practice a third tank? Why would I want to practice a third tank?
What are you aiming at?
We are willingly on triple support.
Don't count us out.
If this is how the universe
Hussein.
ends, I shall go down fighting.
Oh, we lost. Alright, unlucky.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I have Chiffy Wealth. I canceled.
Nice.
Nice.
My team's AFK though. Yeah, we need to walk when we have triple support.
This is real firepower.
Good break.
Wait, we're not walking.
Yep, we're gonna lose. It's okay though. I mean, this comp is already ass.
Yeah, I don't think we need triple here. I think we need 2 DPS.
Another unwinnable game.
What are you aiming at?
I am ready to put on a show.
GG. Like, how do I just get 2 lobbies in a row where my team just does 0 damage and not a single person gets a kill? 2 games in a row, man. 2 games in a row. missed. My Jeff is terrible. I know. On Angela now. What is Thing gonna do against their team, bro? No, you guys keep saying to play Thing, but I don't understand what you want me to do. Like, is Thing good into Psylocke? Is Thing good into a Star-Lord? The fuck? What just happened to her? Yeah. I mean, we're just using every ability in the fucking game. They just swapped to Angela. Before they swapped to Angela, we said swap to Thing. Even last game, right? Like that one Black Panther and then what? The Daredevil?
What are you aiming at?
Angela.
Go, Luna. No worries.
Side main. Side one. That's a bad wall. Angela above us. Alright, Angela. I mean, like, there's just no excuse for my invis to be dying to a fucking Angela. Like, is Levy alright, bro? How are you dying to what Angela as invis? Champion invis dies to Angela. Like...
What are you aiming at?
I am ready to put on a show.
Go to Luna.
I'm terrible at this game.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna ult their Luna or their okay, like as soon as I see one of them.
There's our right side, man. On my wolf, on my wolf.
Let's support one, let's support one.
I can't kill.
Run behind it, Blue.
I love you, boost in.
If you could have a dream team of 5 other players to get on your team, who would they be? Or when someone you're always stoked to get on your team? I don't really care.
Yo,
as long as we have enough.
on the supports last fight, bro.
Literally, as long as I have people who are on my team who like actually do something, I'm okay with. But like, if I have people on my team who are just like, I don't mind if I have like Jitward on Daredevil on my team, right? I just want you to do your fucking job on whatever role it is you're doing. Like, I'm okay with triple support, you know? Maybe I'll be okay with piercing triple support if he's on my team. I just need my triple supports to actually do their triple support job well. That's all I care about. I don't have specific players that are like, oh, we won every single time I have them, because that's just not gonna happen. I need this. Shut up, Cuppy. Kyopi. What's that, PGC?
Okay, Jeff, I got a plan, but it's gonna take expert timing and perfect precision. Oh, I'm just messing with you. All you gotta do is swallow everybody whole.
I got it.
What rank is this? Celestial 2. I just D-ranked. The right answer was K-Star, by the way. True.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Unlucky. Yep. Just because I'm terrible at the video game.
Starlord?
You ready to walk? I'm gonna ult the support.
Okay,
I'll wait for us to get it.
Leave it up to Boostain to just die like that. I don't even know how he fell off the map. How?
I'm going to
Not it dead. Hey, we got soul to
Rocket on the other. They. Okay, I can't talk right now. I'm just gonna meet up, right? LMAO.
Yeah, we lost. Perma stagger.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Walk high ground left side. Walk left, 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 walk left.
Double.
He's res.
They don't have good ult.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. GG.
Yeah, just walk quick. They're not on. Kill the Groot. He's hard walled.
G fucking G. I'm dead here. Wow, we don't kill that guy. Genuinely, how do we not kill that guy? Yo, how no, this is impossible. I perfectly walled him off 7 times, nobody dies.
Come on, get touch.
Doesn't matter, bro. Give it up.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
GG. Like, if we can't kill the Groot there, we just lose. I'm dodging this queue. This lobby is terrible. I lost.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Yo, don't put me in support jail again.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Some people don't enjoy playing with OP on both teams. Nobody enjoys playing with a Gambit on their team besides Gambit themselves. So yeah. If you think your Gambit's good enough that you can hard carry with the Gambit, then sure. But even if I know I can play Gambit well, that doesn't mean my team knows how to like play with the Gambit. So that's kind of pointless half the time. If you have a duo who can like take advantage of the fact that you're playing Gambit, then sure, go for it. But it's just not fun having a Gambit and losing because your team doesn't know how to push with a Gambit ult, or how to farm for a Gambit ult, or how to play with a Gambit, period. Or the Gambit themselves is terrible. And even then, sometimes it's like, yeah, you have the better Gambit, but like you can't do shit because you're on a character that can't do anything about a Gambit. Like me on Peni and Angela, I can't do shit about a Gambit. So I just ban it out.
Do we do Hell in the Moor at all? Or do I have to play fucking... Okay.
Hey, Lamps. You got me with that carry, right?
I'm losing 25 every single game for the past 10 games.
10 games?
It's evil. Minus 250 elo is fucking horrendous.
Yo, I don't know what to say to that.
As usual, I will do all of the hard work while my father slumbers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You have been quite busy since you left Ixgard, Hela.
Of all people, Loki, you cannot blame me for seeking new opportunities.
You look lifeless right now? Not really.
Yet even
Why's
I
that?
would not have dared to align myself with Null. You went too far, my lady.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I too am a son of a...
Darn Hulk.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
What the fuck just happened there?
What the fuck?
There's 15 people on the right. What the fuck?
I got you. Poke him. Can't see it.
skin though.
I missed that.
BB here, BB on the thing. BB's still behind us, by the way.
I'm on them.
Thank you, thank you.
He's one. I hit him 3 times.
Our enemy has shown their face.
No, you're not both supports.
Wait, we're down both supports?
I got exiled, I couldn't help my Loki.
Aye, just what I needed.
They tell me to chase the Black Panther. I chase him. My team still. I gotta ignore my team, bro.
No rest from the eternal struggle.
Good double.
Fucking Invisorb.
This should cure my ails.
What is that? Yo, I'm trying to help you guys.
Dead to this guy.
He lives.
He's one.
He's just full HP.
I can't see, I can't see.
This should cure my
Double. I got it.
Your god is suffering.
My team. No one's shooting that guy.
4, 3, 2, 1. Wait. Invis.
I missed.
Down both forwards, we don't forward.
Man!
I'm back.
I'm just dead, man. I can't do anything.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Got you.
Can't fucking move because of Invis.
You got rest.
We lost.
Oh, we don't touch?
Just a BP and a Starlord on me. Help my rocket.
Yeah, you gotta say something though.
We can just play Invis Loki, by the way.
As usual,
This is also true.
I will do all of the hard work.
I can't feel you guys if you don't say anything.
I know that's my fault. It was a heated moment, you know? It is what it is.
We lost.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This guy has Lord Invis and doesn't have Lord Luna, but locks Luna over Invis. Alright.
Y'all a bunch of deadweights. I can do this myself.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I don't even, that was my bad. I don't know why the fuck that happened. That finger of doom.
I mean, like, this is just why.
Hi, that feels good.
Done. You guys, there's no cooldowns. Nice. Got Invis. Invis.
Multi right now.
Man, I gotta make another beacon.
At the same side,
I feel renewed.
Got him.
Thanks for running, thanks for running.
You did your part, I suppose.
Hook one.
What is she doing?
Look at it. What the fuck is that? Good on us, good on us. What do they use? They use...
Good luck, your cat.
We will celebrate when the war is won.
Check this place out.
Yes. Sorry,
I can't see torch. I can't see torch. Yo, you're just dead.
Tremble before fast.
Good on, good on.
Your powers are mine.
They better open us, they better open us. 2, 1. I can't see you guys, I can't see you guys.
What are you aiming at?
I did. I got res.
Aye, just what I needed.
I can't see you,
Got that guy?
How? Oh, fuck off.
Step one.
Seriously, stay away from my scut.
Out of here.
Buddy.
Right behind someone.
Aye, just what I needed.
I can see you.
How?
Good hook. Give us something.
Heaven is on my side.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Look.
That was sublime.
This is just behind the wall.
I'm dead. Just rock. You should win this. Coming back.
I feel renewed.
There's 5 of you.
Nice.
Your legend ends here.
Nice.
You guys just stay near me. And just call out. If I don't see it, just call it. I'll help you.
Kneeling is acceptable.
Before you attack, get ready.
You have Spuddy by the way.
Reed's probably got some special insight about Doom, right?
Which Doom?
Both?
Can we just focus on what we're doing here?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh shit, TSM1, Lunex1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Gotta try to keep my cool, which for me is not easy.
They have been seen. Aye, that feels good.
The fuck? Why are they triple now?
Easy.
Dude.
This should cure my
Spuddy here.
You did your part, I suppose.
They're on us, they're hitting us.
Don't mess with the amazing.
I don't have hook or anything. Wow.
You stood no chance against a warrior.
We lose. We lose because my team could not do anything about a Spider-Man
He
ult.
canceled my fucking punch, by the way. He canceled my punch with a fucking pull. I didn't punch him. It's flippable. It's flippable.
Aye, just what I needed.
I can see it.
I'm ulting here. Get ready. 3, 2.
Goku, keep going.
Fuck, man.
Then
I'm
Hella.
gonna save my ult for Hella ult. Unless you guys think you can burn it faster than. I can't see it, I can't see it.
Anyone willing to help?
Hi, that feels good.
You should invis ult. Right here. Fight this, fight this, fight this. Invis ult, invis ult, invis ult. Okay.
Sorry.
I am ready to put on a show.
And you're dead.
That was like, that is unreal. That is
Super
fucking
unfortunate.
unreal. That was my
I
bad.
got knocked out of it. My fault, guys.
Just invis ult, man.
Good stall, good stall.
Heaven is on my side.
Play behind me.
He's gonna ult.
Just what I needed.
Spider-Man ult.
Yes, man, yes, man.
Willing to help?
Hell unleashed!
You're not missing, you're not
Don't
missing.
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You're racing, you're racing, you're racing. Never mind. You don't have rocket right now, you don't have rocket.
Nothing here.
If I can hit that guy.
My soul is not yours to claim.
He's alive?
I got you covered.
If you touch, you get the overtime. I can TP
Yeah,
back.
I got you. Bucky, touch.
I got touch, I got touch.
I'm TPing. Alright, it's up.
Behold the god of thunder!
We are outnumbered, friends.
I can't even. I'm just taking so much damage, man.
Good try.
Yes, we have invis ult, we don't use it, and I tell him to use it, he doesn't listen, and then he ults and then dies with it. It's just, I don't know. I'm just not gonna queue. I'm not gonna queue, I'm not gonna queue. I'm waiting 30 minutes until I get all these players out of my fucking queues, and then I'm gonna queue up. Cool. Minus 19. Fantastic.
This is when the front line dives in, you use your
Sick,
Ironwood
man.
wall. Sometimes, typically, you know, into certain comps, you try to hide that wall if you want to stay CC immune, but into a comp like this, you're going to throw it directly behind whoever pushes a little bit too far. Your team's got to focus with damage to burn it down, and that's why you're going to see Ritas there on that Wolverine to stop some of this momentum, do some percent-based damage, and is that going to be the answer now? Lunex trying to find something.
Venus is still having their pop-up moments, even with that Punisher swap-off here, so they're very quick to make that adaptation. Iffy being on the swap-up, though, originally tried to open up the gates with the group, and then ends up going over to the thing, noting that this has been a really big problem to deal with. Yo on the other side, you have to worry about the Angela too, Pizza Demon on the other side too, just making sure that you can hold a different split angle while Gilbert Noodle is going to be enabled.
And Ritas is going to be on that Punisher once again, playing in building. Oh my goodness, how? Okay, I was going to say, Gilbert, HP bar dropped in a millisecond. Stones gets exiled for the moment. Ritas, again, playing that Punisher to an excellent level. Is able to find BTS, who drops down low. Good tracking again. Looking disgusting on this hero right now.
His tracking's insane! The next victim, as Tico is a nail in the coffin after all that damage impact from Ritas. Tries to get another one. They move all the way up, and they're also able to get set up here. Oh, this is going to be a huge stagger. They're keeping Pizza Demon alive for now until the very ending shot from Ritas stops him. Huge stagger fest. It's going to force out the portal play, and look at Guru is going to try to go on to the other side, use it to get out of their line of sight from the opposing end of the bus.
BTS finding one here. TSM needs to find their footing now. Lunax looking crazy at the moment. Iffy, low in HP, but goes right back. Stays healthy. Tones, look at this positioning behind the back line. What an exile there from Gale. Just peeling that back line. Still has a ton of HP, though. Guru in a dangerous spot, holding on to some cooldowns. Let's have those Gamma Gauntlets. Out goes the shield, but this time from Gale. The retake is there. Guru finds one onto the front line. Ritas in a dangerous spot. 30 HP, still holding on and believing. 300 now. Well done by the back line.
TSM should have never ran out with triple tank with the fucking Angela if they wanted to play against these guys. And spawn hold. Where's the group? They should be on group. Where's the mag? They should be on mag. They went triple brawl instead of anything else that's like actually useful.
Putting in any impact from that final judgment, sadly.
We're gonna see now BTS with a 3-piece on the back of that end song. Gale finds one, Cal with another.
And yet TSM is gonna win somehow.
As you'll see, the ult advantage heavily now for this next fight will be in Lunex's favor. They need to find something big here with Logan, Iffy, and Tico. They could damage boost Wales.
What the fuck does he mean by a new fundamental?
Vanguard front line. They gotta look for that back line, but it's tricky.
I've seen a lot of Angela being played. A lot of the Angela being played is game losing because Angela is a terrible pick into whatever they're trying to play into.
Through that choke when it comes to this triple Vanguard lineup, trying to lead into the left side before you have the cooperating time. Logan also has a
Angela works in specific cases. Every single time these guys try to play Angela in any matches, they're either not good enough for it, or the better answer is like Angela is a terrible pick into whatever it is they're playing, like triple support. Or if we have triple support, like you don't play Angela with triple support. I haven't watched any EU games though, so I don't know what my analysis of that would be.
That's gonna be Tones who finds Pizza. Ritas with one. Tones again onto Cal, and they are walking. That's gonna be point one on the side of Lunax.
That's what I like to see. This is the impact that we needed to have with Tones being on the tank pull ship. That's the safety pick. We didn't see that right beforehand. And with Ritas being on the Punisher, they answered back so quickly to this composition that TSM has rolled out with.
Yeah, this is looking a lot better right now. I think Tico even, you know, it's surprising me here on the Namor is getting a ton of value. Again, Whale is obviously big, but I think it's just the pressure applied to a lot of this movement heading towards the backline with these squids. They don't have a lot of range damage to burst the squids down besides, you know, BTS with that focus. So it's just getting a lot of
First
damage
day EU, it was so dead. What do you mean by dead?
Just too much to handle. See if they can keep this going forward and push this into OT.
Feels like the health bar is just put into a microwave. And with the copy, though, you got the Gambit Royal Flush. If he says, I'm out of there before backing away, they just want to... Oh, no!
You're dead.
That is not what you want to see. The invisible boundary wasted as TSM win another team fight, wasting more time away from Lunax.
So plenty of time on the clock here with 2 minutes and 18 seconds, though, folks. Lunax down in ults in a specific fight. Cal holding on to the Raging Royal Flush, waiting until they overcommit a little bit.
Was that all that was? Elsamir's in
see if they can find value out of it again.
Y'all's games.
In terms of HP, and here goes that commitment. There was a little bit too much of an overextend.
Gambit all.
Right there. Gale's able to find Tones, looking for another pick on the
Alright, TSM wins.
It's out of the front line from Cal. Another pick onto Ritas, and they don't need to use anything else, just that Royal Flush, and that is the downside to allowing them to have the Gambit Loki. There was just constant flushes. And they are diving your backline like it's their job.
Yeah.
The Payne brothers have the Tim strapped up and they're ready to go. The Volk is here and it's got the reset.
Better question. Why the fuck did TSM not run out with the Groot or a mag with the Hulk and the thing if their job, like if their goal was to just farm Gambit Loki ults and just win fights like that? They could have easily done that, but they went out with Guru on the Angela for no reason. Guru's dead.
To shut it down. That's what they're holding on for. But is it gonna be enough?
No,
find out if it is enough, but I'll tell you what, it's buying a lot of time, no matter what.
Gambit feels worse.
Down, minute 10 seconds. Gale in a dangerous spot. Great positioning here by Pizza on that Loki. Here goes Ritas now.
Guru plays ult. I guess. Nice shield.
With the bubble from Deadpool, so that was disgusting by Tones.
It was not by the Deadpool, it was by the Invis shield. My caster doesn't know what he's saying.
And getting off of that Namor, that's another pick. And they are heading towards point 2, but we're in final fight territory where the teleport will be on the line. All about these next 2 fights. Advantage for Lunax. Can they keep it up?
They don't burn it just, holding on to it. up their sleeve with the way that Lunix need to close in this gap, and with Silent Play swapping over, by the way, to the Cloak and Dagger, you have
If Loki didn't exist, solo Gambit isn't as impactful. No, still very impactful.
You expect the Ranger Royal Flush. Gale does get stunned in the meantime. The Invisible Boundary comes in from Logan, and this is going to enable the bucket reset, the Kraken impact, but it's all the Rita show as Tico holds up in the choke.
Oh wait, Gale is on Hulk. I didn't even see that. I thought it was Guru. It's Gale. Yeah, that guy does not do that.
Lunex is on one, and they don't intend on stopping. Can TSM get their footing back?
Yeah, we need to get Gale off of Hulk immediately.
It's very difficult to push this point all the way. Defense gets spawn advantage towards the end. Will TSM be able to shut them down?
They were Gambit ulting, they're not perma win fighting. Well, I don't know who you're talking about, but it
the
depends.
early portal to cut off their entry point. This is a very hard spot to get out of on the attack.
Gambit ult
now comes in. The Ranger Royal Flush is the answer back. They're playing around the portal though to get out of the line of sight.
Why is Gale still on the Hulk?
Akamoto finds two big pigs. It only leaves Silent Blaze alive, and there was no answer back because the Eternal Bomb was already used.
That was a massive eye from Gilbert there, finding 4 after the fact. And again, the point, that early portal that we were talking about, when you leave Strange available, taking that portal right after the spawn is massive. They held on tight, and wow, what a bunch of plays so far. Both teams giving it their all. It's like a championship.
Who paused?
Just gotta be able to hold on to your seat, make sure that everybody is excited to see what is gonna play things out. As we currently see, Lunex Gaming, they've been able to try to force their way through this, but it has not been easy. This is a different TSM than what we were seeing just yesterday, Shib.
Oh, man. This is crazy. This has been a fun one to watch. What do you think so far, Zoe?
I mean, I'm super impressed, honestly, because we're seeing teams switch things up, like, you know, from yesterday to today, but it's TSM who's really making those adjustments as the maps go on, right? They have started to really find their footing, they started to find their style, something that worked, something that we did get to see from the core of that team just a few months ago. What is today? It's March, in February at the Mega Monthly, right? So, like, what is time? Yeah, so it's great to see them going back to things that they are so comfortable with, because initially in this series and also yesterday, they were just not comfortable in what they were playing.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, even both sides now, it seems like for a while TSM had the upper hand, and now it's looking like they're going right back, and Lunex is trying to find some solutions, and they're changing things up and shutting them down, and I don't know, it's really anyone's game at this point, but I'll tell you what, I'm having a blast watching.
So am I indeed. I'm very excited to see how this series is gonna, you know, wrap up, because it's still anyone's game at this point.
Yeah, I believe we may be able to come right back around and see what's going on, but before we see how everything plays out, I was looking at the ult economy before going into our quick break, giving us pause, and the ult economy alone being held in that spawn room gates after you get that second checkpoint ship.
Damn.
If you're able to recontest like what we just saw from the other side of TSM with a portal play like that, it could be so dicey and getting through a very tight choke.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think it's worth mentioning, right? Like we talk about switching to Strange, having that portal committed when you know that you lost a point relatively early. It's really good to have Strange available and not being run by a team, because you switch to it, whoever goes down first, and then you take the portal right exactly where that card is before it even moves an inch into point 3. And we're seeing teams do that a lot at this level of play, and that's, again, another time it's given them value, and they just retook positioning.
Prime Emma back should not be top 3 tags. I think she would.
To be ready to get back into
what would it be? It's Emma, it's...
Figuring a few things out. What do you want to see as we're starting to get really close to the end of this map? Do you feel like anything has to really like switch things up?
There's Emma, there's Thankful, there's...
Yeah, take it away.
Yeah, we get to see everything go down the way that we needed, because Gale is still alive. We were taking a look at the old
I think Prime Emma would be better than
come back with the final judgment with overtime ticking away though. Lunix are still on the attack, but time is of the essence. It's ticking away, and it's gonna be a lot of sustain here from Gale getting the reset as he beats up another player from Lunex.
Cal able to find one BTS as well on its own. This could be the ticking clock here, folks.
Lunex loses to Gale being on the Hulk.
OT ticking down. Tico not able to get to the point, and that'll do it. It looks like TSM have figured out their comp, bounce back, and take the W on the Lunex Gaming.
I can't believe Lunex is fucking.
TSM though changing up their composition completely.
They
into
lost
what
to
we
TSM.
wanted to see everybody. They had to recollect themselves. They re-engage off that portal, and they had the economy diff in terms of holding back Lunex. Great showing from TSM, as this is the original TSM that we came to know and love, Shib.
Yeah, I just love to see them being able to find a comp that works well in this meta, and they looked great. I mean, everybody across the board, 18 finals there from BTS, 11 with Guru, 9 with Gale. I mean, everybody getting involved, 7, even Gilbert, the backline, Cal finding 9, Pizza even on the Loki, getting MVP, looking clean across the board, 44K healing, and also 6 finals. Everybody had influence in that game.
Getting word that was a quick little pause there at the very end, maybe something going on the other side. Hopefully figuring that out though, with Lunex seeing Rita still shining on this team. This has been a very standout player to me, Shib. And you look on the other side, the Golk, more Hulk on our screen, the Payne brothers and the triple Vanguard lineup.
How's Ignite?
I can't make this
Boring.
up. This has just been such an enjoyable day.
I skipped out on 2 Ignites to play a couple games, and man, these players are just trash.
Like, everybody is taking this thing to map 3, and everybody's giving it their all. These teams, it's like a championship out here. Everybody is making sure they're leaving blood, sweat, and tears on the line, and nothing is left on the table. Really clean play from every single team so far.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Putting
5
some
losses in
respect
a
on their
row.
name, too. Remember, this is a
It's
team,
my fault for
Lunex,
dying too much, I
despite what
guess.
you saw in their previous series just yesterday, they faced off against one of the better teams in the entire region.
I'm
with
just
Liquid
permadead,
Citadel
it's my
really
fault.
taking the helm of things. They had to work for it. Sure, it didn't go to a game 3 like we just saw right now, but this is a different look of TSM where they see what works and they slot it into those strengths. Even with Lunex making those adjustments, Tones kind of waking up, bouncing over heads. We were looking at a lot of iffy there too. Over on things, was the thing even worth it?
So I say 51% win rate.
Time story was shredding them. Pizza Demon with these Rager Royal flush.
We have a GM1 in our lobby. I can't wait to get 17 elo from this game or lose 25.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We
I'm here to finish
lost.
the fight that my father began.
There's just no
I
point
hope I make
playing.
him proud.
There's just no point.
Now,
Who's my Angela, bro?
finish from this match.
It says 6-1. What does that mean?
We ban the actual broken characters, please, because like group can be countered by like high CC and high damage if you shoot his wall. Okay, they banned it anyway. Ban get.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Triple same bans yesterday? That is disgusting.
Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
Oh, we don't need you to play Ultron, by the way. You can play
You
Sonic.
know what to do, spiders? 30 seconds. Time for some fireworks. I never knew Thor and Loki had an angel for a sister.
My Fox is a nerf. She TP's away and gets the 10 HP when she was on 10
I have a
HP.
feeling that this battle is one that will make it into the history books.
She's definitely overtuned now with her buffs.
3, 2, 1. Time for some fireworks.
Like Storm, Rogue, and a Tella, Magneto.
Okay.
Kills.
This is gonna hurt. Powering up.
Our enemy has shown their fate.
Fucking smartest Magneto, man.
Time for some fireworks. Time for some fireworks.
Should back out.
Yeah, thanks.
Bam.
One Bucky. I'm dead, man.
Back up here. Okay, mark out.
Time for some fireworks. Powering up.
Now, why are they on Fantastic?
Fantastic's weak. Good swallow. Wait, what?
I'm trying to support pool. It's alright.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Problem solved. Fantastic!
I can't touch.
I can't touch either.
Oh, yikes.
Your attacks are futile. You need no beautiful, baby. I feel like myself again.
Your powers are mine. Disappear.
I cannot mag it Fantastic.
Armed and dangerous.
Watch me stop. Weakling. Hell unleashed.
I suppose the shield could help. Cowards are coming from behind.
Clearly you needed some help.
Show themselves.
What a disgrace. What a difference.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
You stop them in their tracks.
Sorry, I swear you just commented on Reddit like 5 minutes ago. I did. What's up, edits? I was on it 5 minutes ago, so that explained that discrepancy.
Okay, good.
I don't have bubble for you. Good luck. Oh, okay. No, he's won.
They halfway. Stop them.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Better stop that vehicle.
We don't have this shield for that.
Help! I'm hurting pretty bad over here. In your face. Problem solved.
I feel like myself again.
Hot and beautiful, baby.
It's clobbering time!
I got mag. I kidnapped him. Got mag. Kidnapped. And he gets away for free. Or not. Single smash.
Hello, top left. Look at the invis. Invis auto, invis out of
Yo,
bolt.
Bucky. The mag's isolated.
Fuck.
Stalling the card. Sorry for that. I got Loki.
By the way, the fact that my invis doesn't kill my the thing there with me is insane. Did you shoot that thing at all, invis?
You know, we could also get off fantastic. He could like enable us to like kill things.
I'm portal lane.
I'm gonna touch. I'm touching, I'm touching, I'm touching. I got pushed off. I'm about to die probably. Yeah.
You have a Lord Punisher on you the entire time, and you're not.
The enemy has arrived. I feel like myself again. They shall not escape our wrath now. I fear not. You cannot hurt me. You are under my protection.
Are we walking at all?
Bro. Fuck this shit.
No, my team's actively not walking. That's fine. My Deadpool's 1v6 ulting.
Back up. Oh.
GG.
He's one. Oh no.
Always rise again. You need not fear. This should keep me safe.
You're not gonna be a support. Can you like play DPS, bro? And so support instead. Because obviously you're not trying to play support. You're trying to be a DPS.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
I don't know what it is I have to do to help us win this game. What do I have to do?
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made it a reality.
What do I have to do to win?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Think you're fast enough to stop a high-velocity round aimed straight between your eyes, old-timer?
Why would I have to be? I've already disabled the internal mechanisms on
I want to know how much damage my invis has so bad.
Now, play nice, and perhaps I'll put your toys back together for you.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And double shield tank.
Much better.
I got strange. Strange again.
Care hook.
Lucky hook.
No hook. Hell on the right.
Hella. I'm on her. He's weak. Magna bubble.
Walk up here, walk up. You're so dead. Why are my DPS walking in that ult?
You are under my protection.
Guys on crack cocaine.
Lucky no hook. I got mag. Mag. Weak. I'm going in.
An air portal.
I will crush them all.
How have I been complaining all game? Am I not different from you?
Been yapping and yapping and yapping instead of finding solutions.
Hello? We didn't walk. The solution is to walk up there. What other solution is there? Not walk?
Yeah, and I see you saying AFK main. How about improve your gameplay instead of talking shit?
I'm not talking shit. I'm saying I can't
Yes,
walk
you
because my
are.
team is legit AFK and we're not stopping point. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey buddy, you should turn off your mic if you're just gonna complain and do nothing else.
Aren't you hard stuck in Celestial too? What the fuck are you talking to?
Nah, I picked one above all last season.
You
and
picked
I
one
stayed in
above
that
all.
rank.
Okay, you picked
And
one
last
above
season
all.
after that.
Okay, so your peak is Celestial too then.
Yeah, I'm not falling for this rage, man.
You're terrible at the game, bro.
Penny and Angela won for two tricks by the way.
Yeah, and I'm still higher ranked than you. How does that make you feel?
Not really.
What do you mean by not really?
Your dog shit.
I'm still higher ranked than you every season. Legit every season. Okay, you're gonna pop your ult after 5 people die? Oh wait, my fault. Let's find a solution to that. Let's use your ult before we all die next time. What the fuck? Shooter.
You shall not be harmed.
Ping ulting.
Your attacks are futile.
No more left alone. Okay, Namor.
Namor no bubble.
Bro, where? Okay, one. Invis. Knock half behind you, Thor.
You need not fear. You cannot hurt me.
Now I see them.
Much better.
can walk up, guys. Look at thing. Thing dies. Thing dies. Thing dies. Thing dies. Thing dies. The fuck? Wait, he dies there? Yeah, troll. Missing ignite for this. Yeah, it was TSM versus Lunex. Wasn't anything special.
Loki no rooms. I forced on Loki ult. I want name more.
They're not bubble. They're not bubble because I'm shielding, like... My fault.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Only 60 seconds left.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
Let's end this.
Hurricane. Judge, jury.
You should just kite that. Chill. Okay, walking. Picking lamps. Okay, we lose. GG. I got point. I missed top right.
I'm not sure why it took you so long to walk out of spawn Deadpool.
Let's find a solution, man. Let's find a solution. Ah, lucky.
Well, the solution was to walk and not you walking.
Oh, so I say
but you
walk.
were not doing
So
it.
my solution is to walk out, but
You were sitting AFK in May. You're 24 and 12.
when did I?
You have
When
less
did I
deaths
sit?
than the entire team. You
I have more.
almost
You
the
only
same
have
stats
less.
as your
You have
Punisher,
less
bro.
deaths
You're
as
dog
me
shit.
because I bubbled you every single
You're
time you were on
dog shit,
Angela.
bro.
You're
You're dog-
terrible. Like, are we fucking serious? Hello? Private. Private. Holy shit, Celestial 2 player and we're losing to him? How do I have the same stats? What is he talking about? Same stats as my Punisher. What was the difference between his walk and your walk when y'all said it? No difference. No difference at all. I try to say it, he instantly starts deflecting to, you have the same stats as your Punisher, lol. You have the same stats as your Punisher, lol. Fucking ape. I wanna see. Why does my invis not shoot their fucking thing player on second point capture? It's like right here. Oh my god, shoot the fucking thing! Shoot the thing! Why so toxic? What are you talking about? Being an asshole will make a big streamer, by the way. GG's. You are Hardstuck Celestial 2. Do not talk to me. You are terrible. Learn how to not air portal next time. And then you might be able to like full hold us on first point because you won't actually be like flying out of the fucking air trying to battle bust your way onto the payload. Aren't you in that rank? Yeah, after losing 7 games. You're in this rank after winning 10 games. Like, hello? I'm on a loss streak and I'm at your peak. Like, we're just not the same. What's up, Lee? I just magdiffed you. When did you magdiff me? Take a break, bro. GG's. None of the, like, if you think this is my fault for every single game, sure. It doesn't hurt the ego. We just have an inferior team. I saw my invis do 0 damage to Thing while we were in a 2v1 situation. It is what it is. You're tilted, come back fresh. How am I tilted? Let me know. The last 7 games I've lost, I've had people who are GM1 on my team, and then I've had 1 game where I was in a top 10 lobby. But yeah. 6 finals on Mag, you're a trash can. Am I supposed to have more finals when they have Loki invis and we have Loki, like invis Deadpool as a backline? Alright, GG I guess. I'm banning Phoenix or Daredevil. Angela Penny 2 trick with the ego larping the whole game sitting AFK in main. When did I ever AFK main? Like, you know what? When I leave this game, let's get in the Discord call together and see. Let's break it down. Let's see where I AFK main. Got no kills and did no damage as Mag has contingent damage compared to characters like Emma. So I'm supposed... Okay. Never mind. I'm supposed to have a lot of damage. Did I not match your damage knives? I don't even know who you are. I don't like, you just have a different name, so I don't know who you are in the game. Did I not match the same damage as my fucking Thor? Who does more damage, by the way? Yeah, I had the same amount of damage as you. Like, what are we talking about?
Just like me.
You were 1,000 above me. You had 24, I had 23k. Generally lose over the video game, take the L in pride, and move on instead of screaming at your team. When did I ever... Okay, I'm not screaming at you. I said, you're air portaling, you are terrible. And that's just an objective fact. That's like saying, oh, I press Q after 5 people die, and it's okay. Because I just take the loss and move. No, like, I can lose the game, and I still wouldn't be wrong in saying that you are air portaling and you're throwing. Better than you. You are legit Celestial 2 with like 100 levels in this game. You play the game more than me and you're Celestial 2. You're not better than anybody. You're objectively worse than anybody on my team, including the GM1 support pool. You're higher level than me, sadly. No, I'm not. Am I thinking of the wrong account? I know RE7, the fucking Thor player on my team, was a level 100. I don't remember what you were. You might have been private, so I could have not checked, I think. How was my...
You know what to do, spiders?
And he leaves. Okay. My magic just leaves 2 times in one fucking... You're kind of tilted. You're boosted before neutral was added. How am I boosted before neutral was added? Like, genuinely explain that comment to me. How can I be boosted by neutral? Or by ults when my characters are Penny, Parker, and Angela?
Hopefully it still cancels.
It should. We just have to wait like a minute 10. Been live on the game then 4.5 hours. What does that even mean, bro? Been live on the game then 4.5 hours. How does one only play Penny and Angela when Mag, Thor, and Emma, etc. are easy? Because I one-trick them. What do you mean? I play them because I play them. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Now level 85, right. 2-trick your ass. I'm legit higher peak than you. But, I mean, we'll never see because you're level 100 and your private profile and everything. I forced out Loki lamp at the end and was distracted them and you all never walked. Let's look at that. Sure, let's talk about that. This is a brand new season. I don't care what peak you are. The neutral update has shown a lot of skill issues. Again, how does that relate to me when I play Penny, Parker, and Angela? But you talk about this fight? Where we don't walk? Okay, we're not walking here because they have Punisher ult. Sure. Punisher ult. You're still watching replay. I just started watching replay. Are you guys okay in the head? You guys are just spouting shit straight from your ass. I just started watching. I just got in here. What do you mean by still watching? Okay, we're walking here. We're walking here. We're walking here. We got lamps out, right? We're breaking lamps. My fucking Storm dies. My Deadpool dies. We use Invisult and then we're dead. Am I supposed to walk harder here? You're calling Penny broken. And again, I still don't understand how the neutral update affects me as a Penny or Angela. Like, those two characters are considered broken because of their neutral abilities, not because of their fucking ults. What are you saying? Play a better character? Okay, you're still not answering what I said. You said I'm playing broken heroes. First of all, that's not true. And the second, you're saying my broken heroes are because of the ults. That's not true either. And then now you're moving on to play a better character. You were on Angela and Thor the entire game. What's up, Grits? Again, who's not walking up here? You mean my team that's dead? Well, no shit. 3 of us are down. Boosted by your teammates' broken heroes last season. So I just hit one above all every single season from season 0 to season 6.5 because of my teammates' broken heroes. What? You're doing better than me? Because I bubbled your dumbass every single time. If we look back at every single time you would have died here on Angela, you just see that I bubbled you and you're living. You would be dead more than I would have if I didn't go swap to Magneto and bubble your dumbass the entire game. But it's okay, Knives. Until you open your profile, I don't care what you say. You have more hours invested in this video game than me, a streamer, and you're still lower ranked than me. But I do care. I mean, you're talking to me. Why would I not talk back? Like, I could just ban you, but I'm not gonna do that. I could block you in game, but I'm not gonna do that. I could avoid you. I'm not gonna do that. You just said some stupid shit like we're AFK main instead of walking forward, even though we did walk forward. And then when we did, we died because my teammates can't fucking shoot the Punisher or shoot the Namor or whatever. So you do care, LMAO, contradicting your point. What are you saying? You play this game so much, your mind is fucking cooked from all the fentanyl you smoke. Anyway, open up your profile and then we can like actually see who has more hours and who has more what better stats or whatever. Like by every metric, you are just worse than me.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Continues to prove they care. Plays Angela and Penny. You play Angela also. What are you talking about? You can't say plays Angela and Penny when you yourself were playing Angela for half the game. Okay, so what? Like, you still can't say plays Angela and Penny as a retort. I barely played Angela. You legit played it the entire half. Of course, we double ban here. By the way, I love how you said stop complaining, and the very first words you said before the game even loaded was, we have a GM on our team. We lost this game. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not letting Gambit through. I don't care if we triple ban. You think I don't know that, Knives? But again, hey, find a solution. Stop complaining. Why are they banning Thing?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Rocket or Jeff here is perfect for us. Are we defense? We're defense.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Not the same as LARPing the whole game. I never said they'd be bad by default. What do you think the implication is of we have a GM1 and we are gonna lose more elo? Shouldn't the solution be how do we win with the GM instead of complaining that we have a GM in the first place? Like, are you stupid? Yo, why'd you mute him? Why'd you time him out? I never said to time him out. Guy, okay, here's the one rule I have for mods, right? Never time out or ban or mute anybody I say, or anybody I don't say to fucking time out or ban. He was being racist. What did he say? I didn't even read that part.
This is but a temporary alliance.
I'm just saying you lose more elos, which your dumbass Asian brain can't comprehend. You focus more on eating cats and dogs instead of improving. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just report you to the fucking I'm gonna just report you to the Marvel Rivals then. Like, I have a partner fucking Discord I could just report you to for saying that shit. Fuck. Wait, you couldn't be normal for you had to bring in actual IRL personal fucking feelings into this because you were mad that you have more hours than me and you're legit hard stuck and lower ranked than me every season. I mean, that is sad, man. If I didn't have a webcam on, he would not know what race I am. What would you have resorted to then? White? What if I was mixed? Like, are you fucking stupid? You are brain dead. I don't care about your hours, I have a life. You legit have more hours on the video game than I do. What the fuck are you talking about?
Your attacks are futile. You need not fear.
Like, are we okay? Did you just say Black Panther is an OP crutch hero? Come on, I'm not one. Prove it, lol. You're level 100, I'm level 94. What do you mean by prove it, lol? And again, I can't prove it because your profile's private. Like, are you hearing yourself? What the fuck did he go?
I am ready to put on a show.
Like, you being level 100 literally proves that you play the game more than I do. You don't just accidentally get to level 100. Higher level doesn't equal more hours. Yes, it does. You're majoring in cybersecurity? That's great for you, man. I'm proud of you. Again, you still have more hours on the video game than I do. We still lose. Prove it then. Open the profile. It's as simple as that. Like, what are we talking about?
Mutants always
VP
rise
full
again.
counters Jeff. Like, I don't know what you're gonna do. You're that instant.
You would be better off on Cloak and Dagger than on Jeff. I don't know why we're on the Jeff.
Exactly.
I mean, like, you have to be LARPing, right? There's no way you actually consider Black Panther to be OP crutch. Like, there's some alt account, like, weird LARP shit. Cap point, cap point.
Make sure their path ends here.
BP is not that broken, he's a glass cannon. You said not that broken. That already is enough to tell me, like, to disregard your opinion entirely. The fact that you consider him broken, period, is just, like, broken of anything is just brain dead.
It seems we have company.
676767 ha 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 XD on my team is saying Black Panther is OP. Like, we have lost the fucking plot, bro. I never said he's broken. Okay, again, I need you to major in English or go back to high school if you think you don't understand what words mean. You can use a team up, by the way, to survive that. Are you good? Do you know how to, like, do you know how basic English works? Is dude still here? Yeah. Like, what do you think is not that broken implies? Like, grammatically, what do you think that implies? My Jeff is about to die again. Why is my Jeff like Jeff? You can play from a distance, you know that, right? Hence, I said he's strong depending on the team comp. First of all, depending on the team comp never once came out of your mouth until just now. So let's stop rewriting it. Like, we have the VOD. You're literally writing it down. Like, why are we just making shit up, bro? I don't understand. It is implied context clues. The implied context clue is that he's broken, period. Where's come to play Magan? Not wrong. What am I gonna do though? Play Peni? You know what? I will play Peni into that. It's not bad. Who is Linsanity? Do I know them? I feel like I've seen that name in game before.
It's my best friend.
You play Peni and think he's broken? That's crazy. That's not what I said. I mean, you actually are on Fentanyl. Holy shit. Like, you could, like, okay, I know you think I'm just making shit up or something, but, like, I have a VOD, you know? Like, this is all recorded. As we speak, this is all being recorded. And you think the interpretation of what I said was Black Panther is broken. Like, I don't even know what to tell you. It's actually just bad.
You've got my back. I've got your mind in place.
Nah, you're just LARPing. I mean, I understand that you are LARPing, but, like, that doesn't mean everybody else LARPs, bro. That guy's dead. Okay. Wait, you didn't eat the whole there? Was that not the whole point?
I am ready to put on a show. You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt. My trap worked.
Okay. Oh, wow.
That doesn't count.
The GitHub repository is fucking real, bro. I did that when I was in coding in high school.
Mine's in place. Systems restoring.
How was that guy dead?
Time for some fight.
Uh-oh. Hulk one, shoot the Hulk. Walk in with this. No way.
This is gonna hurt. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. I'm counting on you, friends.
Yep. Time for Portal, I think.
This is gonna hurt. It's fighter time!
The current score is 0.
Both Ignites team didn't ban Gambit. Unlucky. I'm just reporting this guy for like blatant misinformation. Like, they need to have a misinformation type of report system.
I'm I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Like, I don't care if it's LARP, I don't care if it's rage bait, like, this shit just needs to be, like, taken out of the fucking game.
Be wary. No time
What do you say, Lamps' best Penny? That's not fake. That's real. That's real and true.
I'm pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality. Mine's in place.
Did that dude leave? I assume so if he stopped talking. Otherwise, he's just here, just not. You're the best, Angela. I really wanted to report them. Oh, okay. Lamb's using a lineup.
I'm here to finish the fight that...
Clip it. I got nobody with it. Clip it. I gotta play Mag here. Well, actually, it's not bad for me. Nah.
I used to be. I have found a greater cause. Beware.
The battle starts in 5.
You know what?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, they're on Mag. Do I like the Angela Battle Pass skin? No, it's ass. No Groot, my god. Exile. Look at Mag, look at Mag. Where'd my wall go? Why is it back there? Sanrio boy toy. Fuck. That guy doesn't die. Insanity owns you. Insanity, like, is what Liu Banger wishes he could be, you know? Personality, funny name, mechanics, ult usage. Jeff is B-Hop, by the way, so true. Is that real? We do not need that ult. They shouldn't have time. Oh, they had time. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Running out the door. What the fuck is B-Hop's doing on Jeff, bro? And why is he on his ult account? And why is he not talking to me? Hook one. How are they all bubbled? Fuck, bro. How do we not get a clean kill there? Does it fuck with you, I guess? He's talking about me a couple days ago. I mean, you are pretty bad. I mean, this mag is on crack cocaine. And he gets to live that. Like, holy shit. Chill, name what you. Oh. Yo, B-Hops, what's with the LARP, bro? What you doing, man?
Wait for me to Groodle so I can dive and bait their util out.
Alright. Yo. Hello? Am I just out of position there? Let me know if they use anything for you. Yeah, I'm gonna Groodle after.
Against the world.
I mean, we just don't shoot their fucking bubbles at all. GG, I guess. Face cam.
You know what to do, spiders?
GG.
Mine's in place.
Armed and dangerous. Come back. Armed and dangerous.
We're back in action. You know what to do, spiders? We made quite a team. Mine's in place. For the boost.
What are they doing?
It just wasn't your day. Time for some fireworks. You're up, little ones. Powering up.
Oh, zipline bug. Come on, man. Like, yeah, bro, I want the zipline to the floor in front of me instead of the fucking the ledge of the fucking map there.
On you, friends.
Ow. And another zipline bug. Holy fuck. Just insta dead 2 times. Like, what do I do?
Don't count us out yet. I'm counting on
Is that me being tilted, guys? Is that why I'm dead there twice? If I'm not tilted, I don't die there.
Time for some fireworks. Systems restoring. I'll get you next time. It just wasn't your day. We made quite a team. Mine's in place. You're up, little one.
Us against the world.
I got touch, don't worry about touch. Keep me up though. Okay. I lost my ult.
Spider's more than just a mechanized suit of armor. It's my best friend.
Armed and
Go.
again.
Well, GG.
Powering up.
How didn't you TP?
I mean, we were fine until we got
It
triple
would've
ulted by one Bucky. So yeah, I don't know. It would have been a waste if I ulted there, or if I TP'd there, but then we just insta die. Should have portaled? That wouldn't have mattered. Like, the only thing I could have done there is not die when the fist is on my dick and balls while they cloak ulted. How do they all insta-die to the Bucky ult, bro? B-Hops got muted. Okay. What's up, Hoodie Mars?
Which hero do you think you want to
Why is denied down here?
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
They also have a Lord Angela, by the way, like moving Lord. His second is Daredevil.
05? No. 07.
I can play it.
I don't
can ban it,
care.
but
The fuck? I can play Gambit. And why would I play with a Gambit? This ain't MR fucking I, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Pick your hero or villain.
Like, fuck, bro.
Oh,
I
see.
can play Gambit,
You dirty
bro.
dog.
I can play Gambit.
Let's save another support, then I'll play tank.
Hulk needs or deserves a nerf, but it's done keeping people from contesting points and bullshit. I'm okay with it because it's a long cooldown range projectile. And it's ranged. Now let's talk about Penny Parker. Now that is some bullshit. Penny Parker whip stun at 3-second stun with a big ass AoE as it has is insane. He's in my arms, he is in my ears. You're gonna lose anyway, let's be real. Yeah, like, there's nothing I could have done there for us to win. Even if I had portal, like, the only way I could have won that is if I portal and then, like, the Bucky jumps into my portal. Right? That's the one exception I could think of. If I'm dead, I'm coming back from spawn, I have to portal and hope that the Bucky jumps through my portal like the fucking ult from my pro player, the low-key invis on Hell's Heaven 2 days ago. I legit do not know of any other way that I could have saved that for us. But there's nothing else going on? Well, duh. Fuck. Oh, I need care now on the left. Holy shit. I just had 2 grown women bullying the fuck out of me, like.
Bottom looking dive.
The realm itself betrays you.
Angela no dash. She's gonna grab me in a second though.
Oh my, how is she even grabbing me there? Yeah, I gotta swap off here. Just triple tank is just so cringe.
I Fullmetallamps.
What's up, man? What, anything else? I don't know what you would do into that comp, to be honest.
His chart is down.
Angel behind
the
us,
back right.
yeah. Walk up, walk up, walk up, I can deal with her.
I need help on point.
Yeah, you're cooked. Angela won. She's still one. Look at Venom. Oh man. The fuck is happening to me? Get me out! We lost. The one between Nightmare and yeah, we lost. Yeah, we lost 1-2-1. I missed.
Yeah, like I don't understand. Like, what can we do to make it possible for our backline to play?
Gotta help our backline survive against 3 tanks. We also have to walk. That's one thing.
She's off. And I have full walk every single time. It's just like I'm contesting point like the whole game. And so die.
It doesn't matter. I don't know what to tell you. It just does not matter.
Check my watch. It's almost clobbering time.
White Fox is pretty good here. Jeff Rocket's not terrible. But also, we just have to walk forward. And like, if you walk forward, I can help y'all. If we don't, we're just never gonna win. Hulk is a good tank. Venom's a good tank.
I do not play the dive tanks. So sorry.
Emma's probably dog shit. I'm not gonna lie. Mag is probably more consistent than Emma. You're not gonna build a charge off of these fucking tanks. Angela's not banned. I just can't play Angela when they have triple tank and we have no fucking damage. Walk right side, follow me. We're gonna have them fight in this room. Just rest. I'm on the rocket here.
I'm touching.
Hit 2.
Nice. Shoot.
We need to kill somebody.
Look.
Whatever.
Looks underneath. On here.
Angela won. Angela legit won.
Okay, silent.
Angela. Nobody kills the Angela.
You have one here.
Come to me. You gotta come to me. Thank you. Okay, we're playing high ground again. What's the counter to triple tank on domination? You go spawn break. Oh, they're off of it now. It's fine. It's organized play. That's like legit the only answer. I'm backing up here.
That's my block.
I gotta stop spamming my.
That's tough.
I got both the words. We kill so bad. Bro.
He's one. I'm missing my timings on these fucking. I'm out of there.
Yeah, that doesn't kill. Okay.
No.
She's one, she's dead, she's dead.
We don't use ult there. We gotta pop our support ults, guys.
Wait, we actually didn't pop our words. What the fuck?
We can be aggressive with the ults. You don't have to wait for them to pop it first.
Okay, then we group up in our rocket ult. And we combo with Namor, and he kills everything.
Yep. Rocket Namor next. Angel above us.
Let's get them to drop down and then Namor home.
Angel behind y'all. Walk forward. Let's ult. Ult. Let's 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 ult.
She's one.
We got Fist. Fist. He lives.
What's the board playing in the room?
I missed that.
Angela trying to pick someone up. One healer, you have one healer.
No. She's one.
Angela on me. Okay, I'm dead.
I don't know. I've done all I could do this game. I've calmed, I've not been toxic, I've told us what to play, I've told us how to play, I've told us when to use ults, when to use cooldowns, it just isn't enough. Nice try, guys. Go next. Look at Strange. Strange one.
Walk, they're turning for me. Fist one. Fist dead, they're down one.
Doesn't matter. That's not who I meant to hit. So, like, I'm not putting all the blame on you, Rocket, but why did it actually take you 70 years to place your ult down?
Because we had to drop down, and I wanted to wait for more.
Okay, but I also called for it 17 times, and we didn't do it.
Yep. And
this is the follow PMB. Like, he said he's gonna rocket ult. I double confirm we're gonna rocket ult. I tell him to rocket ult about 8 times, and he doesn't rocket ult. Until the 20th time I tell him to do it. I just don't understand. What the fuck am I meant to do about that? I can't go over there and press the Q button for you. Like, that's as far as I could go in terms of how much I can tell you to press Q. We have visual confirmation. We have auditory confirmation. We have made a discussion about it. I've done an essay on the fucking subject, and we still don't press Q. Like, it gets to a point, man. It really does. Bro, Reddit is so ass. Why does it tell me there's a notification and then that notification doesn't fucking show up? Ah, I forgot to send in the link to the Zoom meeting. I'm so fucking stupid, man. Fuck, bro. His teams isn't connected, man. Shit. They have another Angela player again.
The hand of heaven is here.
Okay, Lamps, let's run it back.
Like, I don't even know if I want to bother playing. Why are we banning Moon Knight?
Great question.
I'm banning Deadpool.
I will join you. Yo, this guy's such a pig. Who y'all banning?
Oh my god. You're dropping when the Moon Knight ban starts coming out?
They're not going to play that, bro.
I thought you were a Smurf account. Are you LARPing right now, PC? This comment no longer exists. You might be
Your name
level
is PC
25.
space 5, and you're like level 2. What do you mean? We have an Elsa, by the way. We have an Elsa player, by the way.
Alright. I'm betting Daredevil.
Okay, good.
I would like to extend my thanks to Fullmetallamps for the video, but there's 100 current comment restrictions, so therefore I will elaborate my comment pointlessly. Oh, and that got deleted. Cool. So who voted for the Groot? Just to make sure.
The Psylocke did.
Ah, Psylocke player bans Groot. Okay. Fucking Reddit is so brain dead. Like, yeah, bro, people would love to have discussions in the fucking in the Reddit when you just make everybody have a specific amount of fucking words they have to type out. Like, what are we doing here?
I will protect my sister at any
30
cost.
seconds before you attack.
Wait, Widow. Look at this. Yo, Widow, look.
The way you move. You're an assassin just like me, aren't you? I was. Once. But now, that life seems so long ago. It's in our blood. And in the blood we spill. A part of us never changes.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
They have an Angela, by the way, so be careful.
Climb on this invisible wall. We have Jeff Angela combo. Like, can you really? Oh,
They have a Spider-Man. He's gonna get reviewed. Hella's one.
Okay, I missed.
They have an Ultron and a Rocket.
Care Angela. Okay, I just died.
Wait, why is Elsa not banned?
Because we have an Elsa.
We have an Elsa player.
I see.
Yeah, why is Spider-Man not banned, bro?
Yo, I got
why he's not banned.
I try my best.
It sounds like a really fun time to play tanking too.
Angela.
Okay, they have no tanks, guys.
There's a hell
That's
sitting
not
behind my
true.
team.
Spider-Man just tried to spawn trap me.
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is going on with that guy? That guy's off.
Oh, you are so
cocaine. Oh my god, bro. Play thing, man.
Sounds like I'm going tank. Sounds like I'm going gold. Funding.
Nice fighting.
They have a Peni for him.
Yep,
Probably a
that's this.
pedophile.
I'm dead. You know they passed out the Fumiata combo, apparently? Unlucky. We had ults and we didn't use a single one.
They're on a rocket. Mantis.
True. That is true. the Fumiata combo. The one where you pointlessly animation bug abuse to get like 5% more damage in like a course of a 20-minute game. Oh, cancel this crazy. Break this.
I'm dead now. Wow.
Okay, we're gonna lose.
Yeah,
Shields
reset,
it.
reset.
My Jeff is dead.
My Jeff is getting touched. No, he's on. I can help him.
Good kill.
Oh, I'm a pig.
Okay.
No, I'm just performing. It's okay.
Watch out for the mines, guys. Watch out.
Yeah.
You can go high ground by the way instead of main.
Your sports are coming back.
Where's my healer? Okay.
That guy's dead as fuck.
Guys, you have no support.
Amazing Spider-Man!
You're tough.
Well, good luck. My Thor fell off the map. Just
This is not my best game.
You know what happens. Everybody has those days.
Spidey, no pull.
I mean,
Best front line in the game. Yep. Unstoppable. The rocket's in.
Hella one in the back.
No one's gonna shoot this ult, are they?
Angela one.
How are you?
We can TP, I can touch.
Oh my god.
Catch on your back line.
Watch it one.
Ah.
Yo, rip it, bro. Yo,
They C9. What are they doing? Oh yeah, no one deserves to win this game. No, I'm reporting everybody in this lobby. Starting with Tempest for playing Penny Parker like a pig.
By the way, those are the people we just lost to. Like, can you believe it?
I'm gonna report every person in this lobby. Nobody here deserves any elo. Nobody deserves to lose any elo. Like, this is just brain dead. And, like, if there was a way for both teams to surrender, I would like throw that option up right now, because none of us deserve to win. Like, I'm just not hitting these fucking kidnaps on these Penny Parker for some reason. My Thor player is falling off the map perma to Angela. My rocket player does, like, nobody shoots the rocket because he's using it in a location where nobody gets to, can even see it from on his team or on my team. My Invis is dying to fucking Angela or Penny Parker mines permanently. My Jeff is playing Jeff, and he's just Jeff. I have a Magneto guy who was legit doing nothing on Jeff the entire. Like if there was the option to report myself, I would report myself. Angry Mushroom Head, Asian spam reports everyone. Yep. Ultron Grim Lint.
Why are you flaming me on your stream?
I reported everybody. Don't worry about it. How am I missing? He's roused.
Left is one. Okay, I'm off the map.
I'm telling you, Magneto's just not gonna do it for you.
But I enjoy playing Magneto.
Up to you, man. People so obsessed with the race. Professional paint drying launcher.
I got a lock in. I cannot play any tank.
Just play Thor, bro.
Bro. The hell is burning me?
Well, I guess we just lose.
Next is half. Next is one. Next is.
I'm ready to put on a show.
This should cure my ails. Hi, that feels good. Love that kick.
Angela's off the map.
How?
This is gonna hurt. Distance is really almost got it. Text field.
This is real firepower!
I shut down wrong.
I mean, we can walk, by the way, guys. We just killed 2 of them. It's a 4v6.
Yo, I'm doing good.
I missed that? Like, how am I missing?
I'm not negative anymore.
We can walk up, by the way, guys. They're down the entire team. You can hold anywhere besides the payload.
They have no payload. We have no payload.
Body touching our cloak on point? Question mark.
Oh, I wonder why. Oh, because we're alone on the payload. Right, okay.
There is no payload.
Oh, they're taking control of the map, guys. We should stop that.
Oh. Oh.
I'll get you next time.
My soul is not yours to claim.
You know what? I can't even blame my cloak and dagger. They're a new account. They're a fresh account in Celestial lobbies and level 25.
Can we have TP? I can TP.
No, bro.
Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna blame you, Cloak, because you don't know how the game works. You don't AFK on the point because you can build your ult if you actually play the game on the point.
Jump. We capped.
Like, how are they letting a solo cloak cap, bro?
They're both low. Both low. Please chase them. Oh my god, thank god.
Yeah, now let's
Okay, I
take
think
the
Strength's pretty good
glorious
here.
Fullmetallamps advice and walk up.
We can still walk
The
up,
one
by
with
the way.
the out the
They are
ultimate.
not teleporting.
What do you mean by no, bro?
They are teleporting. They're TPing. Tip.
Oh, they just started. Okay.
TPing.
Our enemy has shown their face.
When I'm
I feel renewed.
Break that all.
I'm gonna die here. Look, anyone else? No, I'm fine. Over in 2, 1, over.
Big GG's, guys.
Games are winnable after all.
Nobody deserves
Thank you
this
for the
though.
carry.
Nobody deserves this win.
Elsa does.
Yep. Stop glazing, holy glazing your way to sell. Who is Kratos talking to? This entire lobby is just disgusting to look at. Like, holy shit, what is this fucking lobby, man? Fullmetallamps, why are you being toxic? Why can't you be happy after a win? You won, bro. Why can't you be happy? I mean, I just love it when people's brains are just so hardwired to win equals happy, loss equals sad. And everything is just black and white in this fucking world. I mean, it's truly astounding how I can, in the year 2026, right? I can meet people from across the world instantaneously. And the first thing people start saying is, why should I take high ground on Hela? Why are you being toxic? You just won the game. Shouldn't you be happy you broke the loss streak? Lamps, why are you acting this way? Why are you Asian? Like, I just can't deal with it. White mushy Asian thing. What does that even mean, bro?
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm here
I have 5 and Deny on my team.
I hope I make him
Spider
proud.
Bite, is that you?
Hey guys, Shigo here! When you make that voice when imitating someone in chat is very condescending and very hurtful.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
So we're banning this guy. Need to do another rank drop full 6th division because there are so many people with inflated ranks in Celestial this season. I agree. In fact, let's just do a hard reset. Let's have all the golds and one of the ball players all in the same lobby. Nice. Sad baiting, sad maxing. White mushy Asian thing. I'm trying to like picture what that could possibly mean as an insult, but I just can't visualize it. If I had to deal with golds, why are they banning Rogue? They really want to play with a Gambit that bad? This isn't fucking MRI, bro. What are we doing? Hello, I've waited here for you ever long. Tonight, I've thrown myself into. Waste away with me, down with me, down, wanted it to be here. My bronze friend got the diamond sending AFK back on Matt shooting as a squirrel girl. Oh really? Why did I think we were? Oh, you know what? Can I get Angela here 5? I thought we were on Kunlun. My fault. And everything is gonna be this real forever. Why do we have bushes? You don't shave? Ask if you got a promise not to stop when I say when she sang.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's someone in the left room.
Best tip for Angela you can give, use your brain. Like I knew they were all looking at me, so I don't go for the commit. Down. Okay. Somehow I just sideswipe all of them. And I wonder when I sing along with you forever. See this good again. Come after me, Thor. See what happens. Say you when she say. Oh. Okay, get the most value on her though. It depends on what you need to do in the lobby. Best tip is assessing the situation. There's really nothing else to it. Who can you kidnap? Who can you not kidnap? Why can you kidnap? Why should you kidnap? When should you kidnap? When should you go in? Should you go in now in the Luna Snow or now in the Hella Parker? Or maybe you should go on the Thor instead. Or maybe you don't go on anybody and you just stall point and make them turn around and look at you. Who knows? Your Jeff's looking for an ult. Maybe you help your Jeff get the ult off. What can you do about it? I could push the Luna back into the Jeff ult. That's one thing.
Okay, reported.
Oh yeah, we threw.
Report your Jeff. Report your Jeff. No, report your Jeff. Report your Jeff. I can assault that 4 if you want your reload back.
No, it's too late, bro. You gotta
No,
face your
no,
mistakes.
If I DC, you guys get the reduction.
Nope. It's too late. Bro's in my rank. Isaw's gray carpet. Except leak code. We almost got to play together, you know? And then that one guy DC'd. What's the Miku? I have Eric Carmen on on my team. What do I do, Lamps? You lose. Eric Carmen is actually renowned as the worst Penny Parker player of all time. It's like written in the history books. My team died to a Thor ult, by the way. Hello?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Penny beginner friendly. I'd say so. Is nobody gonna clip what I just did for my entire team there? No? Nobody cares? Okay.
Your Jeff is pushing cart. You're with 1 support. Your Jeff is pushing cart.
Ugh. 7 losses, except K-Star. How do you learn the maps? Play them. Guys, I just kidnapped 2 people off the map, killed 1, and killed 2 more right after, and nobody gives a shit. I might as well end stream right now. I'm dead for it. I'm dead because I'm ranting to my fucking dumbass stream. G Flarkin' G. Exiled. Say Sugoi. Sugoi. Oh, I'm dead. Why do we have bushes? You don't shape. Spotty had to follow up. No, he didn't. The Luna was dead. She was off the map there. It was just my Spotty decided to kill her instead of just saggering her for no reason. Yo, spit him out into our team on point. Quick, 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 do it.
Oh, they don't get off. Oh, bye-bye.
So natural for you to do that? We don't even react anymore. Oh, of course.
I'm
The fuck is the enemy team doing, bro? Why's my Luna dead? What? Nice no rag. What are they invis-ulting? You get some crazy pushes all the time. My team doesn't shoot anybody. This fuck ass team, bro. I just do the biggest ult of all time, and my team is boring. Do I have any Angela skins? I have a lot. I don't use any of them. Whoops, I'm out of there.
Armed and dangerous.
Aye, just what I needed.
You need me.
You would not last a second.
Oh, I killed one shot.
That one hurts.
At last, our enemy showed themselves.
That's one ugly backup bag.
GG.
Aye, just what I needed.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay, we've got 25 to touch point.
My vigor restored. Aye, just what I needed.
Are you sure it's your team always? Yep. Oh, that hooks me. I didn't hold my shield. I didn't hold my shield. I let go for like half a second at the end there. Or I got booped out of it maybe? I don't know. I'd have to watch the replay back to see if I got booped out or if I let go of it.
Some help.
I missed.
We must cleave away the damage Ultron has done.
Your healers are being dove. Coming, coming, coming.
Stay point, stay point.
I'm staying point, staying point.
You did your part, I suppose. Heaven!
Hold. Hold on.
Doesn't matter.
He's reset, we're fucked.
Angela Guide updated for season 7. The Angela Guide is no different from season 4 to season 7. It's the exact same. The only thing different is that it's outdated information, but it still plays out the exact same way. If I were to re-record the guide right now, I would not change anything besides say the ult has less HP. The charge costs 6 seconds. You just play all the characters that tell people you were found on the island. True. Putting you in a kebab. Is he now? Pursue with 2 U's _46 wants to follow you on Instagram. 26 posts, 219 followers, 1,364 following. Pretty new here, looking for new friends. I don't really check this account. Message me on another Instagram account called Limas.Rosalind with 2 N's. Oh, sure, I'll follow that account.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How many hours do you need for animated lord? I think it's like 300, no? Or like 170 now?
The only
I think it's
spawn of Odin I claim
it's
is
close to
my
like
king,
170 to
the
200.
goddess Lausa.
What's the best combo now for Angela? Same as always. Melee primary, kidnap, melee primary.
Better to leave her care to me. At last our enemies show themselves.
Is this the part where the
Ba
crowd
ba ba
starts
ba.
singing?
Ba 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 ba. Ah, fuck, I missed.
I feel renewed.
They booped her away, bro.
Matt, go from your back one.
Oh, fuck off. What am I slowed by?
Anyone willing to help?
Invisibly dropped, invisibly dropped. Come here, come here.
San Francisco? I don't know. I guess he thinks I'm in San Francisco. For some reason. Is it because I'm Korean? I mean, I am just whiffing hard.
Now open your back line. Alright, never mind.
What is happening? What the fuck is going on?
Right, bro.
Less fuck. How am I swallowed? This is the best character. I'm surprised you find your YouTube because I made Angela and Penny.
Actually,
Nice.
I don't make it.
Congratulations. Penny Parker time. I'm over it.
You know what to do, spiders?
I'm the only person looking at that fucking Namor and the Hela, by the way, but doesn't matter. All my invis dead there instead of just taking TP.
Time for some fireworks.
Let's cancel.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
No, that guy's bad. Like, he's genuinely terrible at the video game. $200 ping. Oh, but of course.
Well, I pulled him, but he pushed me.
Now I can never eat sushi again. No! Spiders don't go down to sea. Time for some fireworks.
How are you not dead?
Work it out. Work too low time. Break. I'm just gonna push it out, bro.
8-game loss streak is insane. Thanks, Eric Carmen.
Mine's in place.
Come to me.
Just needed a few repairs. I'm counting on you, friends.
Only doing Penny against Hulk player.
Mine's in place.
Don't be bad at the game, lol.
Powering up.
Why can't I shoot these Namor squids, by the way? Let's talk about it. Yo, Cancer Hippo needs to die. In game, of course. Alright, well, GG, I guess.
I mean, I guess, bro.
I mean, you guys refuse to look at anybody that's not the fucking main Hulk, and then you guys just wonder why we're dying to Namor Hela. I don't know. I'm legit the only person contesting that guy, and it doesn't matter. Tank pool's open, by the way. Why not?
Tank pool's open? No fucking way. Is it really?
I mean, what do you think I'm on right now?
Squids are toast.
Yeah.
Sights are on their king.
Yeah, where's my final hit, bro? Where's my final hit, bro? No, man. He has 0 upgrades is bad? I don't give a fuck. We lost this game. I don't care. They have a lever? I don't care. We can lose this game right now. My team doesn't want to win.
Walk with them. Playing ours.
Oh yikes. That's bad, bro.
It's over. It's over.
What the hell are those things anymore? Come on, I didn't come here to read.
Bro, you think this guy is going to play Psylocke into Namor, Jeff, fucking Hulk? Like, what are we talking about, bro?
Oh, you have good gun first, you can't aim? That's exactly why.
Yes, yes, you're typing, I know he's a Psylocke one trick, I know he's great at Psylocke, but like, it's not gonna work with them.
Who was on the point, bro? Wait, did I just ulti? I just upgraded the wrong thing, didn't I?
They have Jeff ult now.
Was that a sword ult I just upgraded?
Yo, hold on, bait it. There it is.
Where's the body?
I'm trying invis, I'm trying. Holy fuck. And they all come for me. Invis is 5 off. Touch, 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 touch.
Touch point. I missed. I'm on point. I have to hit the shot. I have to hit the shot. No.
It's too far back. I didn't get it. Yeah, fucking push. We can still get in it though. Nice job, guys. Wow.
Final score 3-2-2.
You're pretty chopped, I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate that at Juggalicious on YouTube.
I feel renewed.
Are we fucking serious? What the fuck am I looking at?
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Genuinely, what am I looking at?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I thought the Spider-Man pulled him back up or something, yeah. Bruce Tech. Pokemon the glitz on the map. Yep. GG. He gets up there. He did. He grenaded his way out. He just died as he did that. Because everybody else was shooting him. If my team wasn't there, that Hulk would have lived. They have a Groot.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Kidnaps are cringe. Don't be shit at the game, bro.
Elena, you got an invis in you? Or
Fuck.
do you want me to play invis and you go tank?
I forgot to cancel it.
Spider is more than just a mechanized suit of armor. It's my best friend.
Oh no, okay, we got
Counting on you, friends.
we got Jefferson on it. It's fine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Time for some fireworks.
Only Penny right now with
Someone has to
50%
do
win
it.
rate on it.
Might
Yep.
as well be me.
You're right. I'm terrible.
Let's go, TD.
So far, so good. And to be fair, I could ask the same of you.
3, 2,
Mine's in place.
Now I see them.
We make quite a team.
That guy insta-dying. I knew they had a Groot.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, I got grabbed.
What?
Systems restoring.
Grabbed by what? Oh, Spidey.
We make quite a team. This is gonna hurt.
Shoot the wall, shoot the wall, shoot the wall, shoot the wall, shoot the wall.
I'm not there, I'm not there, I'm not there. I won't flank and stay with the group.
You know what to do, spiders?
I have no choice but to place my nest in here. And now I... Jesus.
This is gonna hurt.
No complaints.
My trap worked. I like the code.
Wolf. I'm just permadying, bro.
Here comes
You guys are down to right now.
powering up.
Oh, fuck off, man. Find your favorite hat? Nice. I lose again.
They faded halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Anyone willing to help?
GG.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I shall bide my time.
So what does Ishigo do there that lets him get like 17 kills while I'm stuck with 0 and 2 on Penny Parker? Anybody have any answers? Anybody? What about Cringe Alarm? Eric Cartman 101.
You're welcome.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Got that.
Spider-Man. Probably not here.
Shigon.
Nice freeze. Unlucky though.
The amazing Spider-Man.
I can't shoot that. I can't push that. Well, we're all dead.
It's one tapped every time.
He's bubbled, bro.
W walls, W walls. Spidey in the back.
You're just getting walked. What am I supposed to do about it? Is it on me? Like, we have more damage than they do, by the way. They're on Spider-Man. So why are we just getting walked, so to speak? That is tragic right now. It's fine though.
You guys are you.
You're welcome.
You have Groot and Ducky combo.
Okay.
We have Groot and Mag combo.
I'm terrible at the game. I mean, I saw that coming and I just didn't do anything about it. Like, I'm brain dead. No, I'm actually terrible.
We have Luna, we have Luna.
Yo, damage.
Hi guys. I captured a mag.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Heals. Bro.
Good morning, Alpha.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Surely he doesn't get a pull off the map here, right? Yeah, that guy just loses the 1v1.
Like triple wall.
Yeah, that fizzled there.
Feeling fantastic. It's now or never. Stop them.
Spider-Man's just too OP.
Like I'm trying to shoot the wall, shoot Spider-Man, bro. Like,
When am I joining a pro team? I'm confused by that question.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Your powers are mine. Armed.
That's much better. Down to 30 seconds. It's the grand finale.
We lack strength for this encounter.
match team to win this one.
I am Groot.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
Yeah, actually run that, please.
Nope.
Go back. You got a main tank in you?
I can play Groot.
If you can, then yeah, run that. We got Groot Iron Man, then, if we can ever get that to
If
work.
you were as smart as me, you'd be arrogant too.
Actually, wait, Baboon, you can play Invis, right? Wait, no, that was the other guy. Never mind.
Ooh, my Chandelier's dead.
I was gonna say we can do Rocket Venom, but I think they were on Phoenix, weren't they?
Yeah.
Nice. Good kill.
Really, Eddie? After all the times you've tried to...
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out, they're headed our way!
Underneath my caustic exterior, I'm still pretty caustic.
I suck.
Powering up. Rockets, fire! That put a spring in my step.
I suck.
I never believe Loki's actually down. Is he actually down?
For an encore.
Powering up. Bombs away.
Box one.
Keep up the momentum.
Iron Man operational again.
Groot Iron Man.
Anyone say fireworks?
Yo.
Oh,
That is so sad.
A little help, please.
I'm back.
Luna, you first, please.
Where's the health back here? Oh.
I needed that.
Wait, how do you hold me if I have my big wall? Like what?
What's up
If he doesn't fuck with you. By he, I mean Guan.
What?
Everybody ready? My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
Your powers are mine!
Powering up.
You first, Luna.
I'm all about this.
Amazing
You are
Spider-Man!
tough. You are tough.
That's better. Anyone say fireworks? Maximum force!
I suck.
You get a web it! You get a web it! You get a web!
Look out below!
We lose
Box
that.
one. No, never mind. We do not.
Yes, we do.
Iron Man operational again.
I'm facing Wi-Fi.
That's better. Powering up.
trying so hard.
I'm back. Powering up.
Luna's almost back. She's back. I like. Yeah, we'll be up and all next fight.
Better.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
Exclamation point Spotify.
I needed that.
Or song. Exclamation point song works too.
That's better. Powering up.
Luna, we can go in with yours. They're down one. Let's walk up. Let's walk up to Luna. All. Holy shit.
Nice.
Let's go. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Nice.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Wow. That's really awesome.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
Take your time with the Luna ults.
Just walk on this high. Walk on this high.
That put a spring in my step.
You get away with it. Your powers are mine.
Powering up.
We're dope. Sorry. One sec.
Trico's so good. True.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time. Powering up.
Oh my god. Honest TP.
Don't bother.
We're gonna make it.
Final score 1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Take a break. What for? You seem annoyed. I wouldn't say that.
Blur, Polly able to find one through the mix of Spark Chiefs walling. Again, going to happen towards Necrise. Goodbye to the front line. Incredible usage there of Ironwood, and why you don't always want to commit it to stay CC immune. Using that wall, a ton of HP to just give your team a chance to burn front line has been huge, especially when you're damage boosted by someone like Speedery on the Storm. Incredible play.
I love the Shibby Vanguard facts, you know, always get to sit down and learn even more out here. Thanks to Shiv, master of the Vanguards himself. But look at this here. We have the protection of the Blur and the Portal. You come back around, you cut off their line of sight, so that way you can try to recontest. Look at the way that Fidel, too, is playing alongside Mutt before diving in, but they won't really have that sustainability, Shiv, and you have to worry about how fast a hand of Contra comes online, too, as Blur, from the wall, gets taken up. He tries to float back, and Cooper stops him.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it could be faster of a .1 take than what we saw from Space Station. And I talked about Liquid Citadel not really running that bunker buster, but you know what? They're doing it. They ended up pulling out the Moon Knight, the Storm, and it worked incredibly well. And instead of the 3 minutes and 40, they've got almost 5 minutes for point.
Oh, Midtown.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yo, go triple, we win. Go triple, we win. I'm not even trolling.
Despite my name, I am no angel. As our foes will soon learn.
Are you really 2-7 this session? No, that's a visual bug.
Heaven has its merits, but I much
Adam, can you go
prefer
float
the
or like
field of battle.
Invis or some shit?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Please, thank you.
Plans, huh? I've got a bit of a pre-game myself.
How fascinating.
No, stay Mantis, please, please, please. Thank you so much. We win.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
You try to get signed to a team? No.
Our enemies are near. Some assistance, please. Once I saved lives with a scalpel. Now I do it with a spell.
Missed that because I'm terrible.
We're bonded. We can walk it. Look at Groot.
Where is the entire enemy team at? He charges after and he gets it. I'm done playing this game. I don't care. Like, holy
I also
shit.
feel like that goes hand in hand to like TSM trying to figure out their
TLC
footing,
wins.
right?
Unlucky.
You know, maybe a little too late, but they.
What do you mean, what the hell, you freak? I saved you a loss, Tito. No shit, it canceled. Are you fucking stupid? You can't be talking looking like that, bro. Why? Because I'm Asian? No, because you're ugly. The hell? Listen, man, I get it. You don't like Asian people. That's why you hate playing the game. Don't take it out on me, man. Why are you trying to make me racist? I'm not trying to make you racist. You just are racist. It is what it is. I'm not stopping you from saying racist things. I'm not forcing you to say them either. Jesus. Yo, Tito, why are you being racist, man? I'm not a fan of you being so racist in the chat. It's gonna ruin the vibes.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Who banned Bucky over Phoenix?
I'm not judging.
That's just genuinely brain dead, especially if that's my Black Panther player banning that shit.
I'm gonna let that one slide.
No, you're just fucking stupid. It is what it is.
Just shut up and get in the backpack, kid.
You are legit terrible.
Can't hear you inside the backpack.
Grandmaster Lord Black Panther. How is that even possible?
Oh, is the game brand new?
No, it's not brand new. It's been out for a year and a half now.
And that would be how it's possible. Here we go.
What? The game's been out for a year and a half and you're GM? What do you mean?
I haven't played this game before this season for about 6 months. So the rank drops.
Okay. So am I supposed to know you?
Man, kidnap TP.
Well, listen, man, keep up with the times. If you're trying to play in the modern days, you gotta have modern bands.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So what happened to kidnap TP?
Wrong map. I don't want TP kidnap on this.
You could tell us that.
I did. You just weren't listening.
What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about?
Ego's too big. Fill this whole ear.
Anyone willing to help?
When did you tell us you're not using your portal anymore?
I told you, I don't know. Maybe you'd listen.
You didn't.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Yo, fuck. Luna's one. They have triple support, huh?
You cannot wash your hands of Namor. Denizens of the deep. Cleanse this place.
What are you aiming at?
How refreshing. Drown them. Attack them.
Can I get healed, please?
And Wakanda's king falls once more.
Namor, can you fucking do something, please?
I just killed 3.
Wash our foes away. A successful operation.
I have more elims than you. What are you talking?
Denizens of the deep. I unleash the Vishanti's That is much better. Farala, that was a fine battle.
I'll get over here first, Invis.
This place is begging to be attacked.
Get healed on the left here. Name one.
Willing to help? They look like they mean business. I got you covered.
Denizens of the deep.
Rex is injured. Make it.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Get back up.
Drown them. Denizens of the deep.
I am ready to put on a show.
Fast. Grace us with victory.
What are you aiming at?
Shields up.
My strength is returning.
Little help, please.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Nice work, Namor. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Drown them. Our enemies shall not protect your king. Drown them.
Strike. Efficient.
Three-quarters of the earth is mine to rule.
Now I'm
I have
going
come to
get
claim
that.
the rest.
Because our Namor's a fucking hothead, bro.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill out with the
Eats his
swearing, man.
boogers and shit too, I bet.
Seconds before you
Whoa,
attack.
whoa, whoa. Chill out with the swearing, man. You're 7 and 2. Chill out.
Hey, King Kitty! If you're here, then who's sitting on your throne back home?
My sister, Princess Shuri,
Grandmaster.
affairs in Wakanda during my absence.
Ooh, a real-life princess. Any chance you'd like to add another affair to oversee?
Ni hao. What's up, Trout?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Yeah, Invis would actually be really good for our strange.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission
Jeff
area.
doesn't survive better against the tank pool, by the way.
Some call me arrogant. Mostly they're jealous.
If you're close enough.
What's good, Chinese shoddy? I miss you.
Is that supposed to hurt?
The fuck just happened to him? Oh.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
My battle has only
Why did you stop playing Angela, bro? What do you mean? Penny Parker. Bro.
The mission area is yours.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
protect your key. How refreshing. Typical airman. Our enemies are near. Wash our foes away. Denizens of the deep. I unleash.
Anyone willing to help?
Cleanse this place.
Oh, yikes.
This should help
Used to be
you
moving on Angela in season 5, I can't forget. What's up, leader? How?
Is that supposed to hurt?
Fine Texas shit. No.
I am ready to put on a show. Shields up.
Oh, got cancelled.
I hate to admit it, Major.
What's the accuracy? 39.
My battle has only just begun. Ha!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
How refreshing. Denizens of the deep. Cleanse this place.
Why is your penguin involved? What does that mean? I don't know how I killed that guy.
What are you aiming at?
Control C's. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
We should push this guy. Okay, never mind.
You can stay up there, tank. I got you.
How refreshing.
The penguin? Oh, the sub badge.
Denizens of the deep.
The area is almost yours.
I need healing so I can mark this stipple.
Anyone willing to help?
Attack them.
Double KO. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
You're welcome for the carry, by the way. 11 and 6.
You're welcome for the carry. Yeah, you fit nice in that backpack.
I'm sure you do.
Another epic victory. Big win.
This is my Angela Penny 2 trick on Fishman. I'm not playing on the main account anymore.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
BP was terrible. Sub Nepal. What account is this for? Fucking around. Is that real Toothless? I don't believe it. I mean, you can look at the top right. Yeah, boys.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
You are in the presence of royalty. It would be wise to show some respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Have you made your decision yet, Namor? Do you stand with Krakoa? Such an allegiance between land and sea must be carefully considered. You are still a mutant, no matter where you dwell. Would you deny your own people? Careful how you speak.
The battle starts in 5,
or you will be
4,
denied my
3,
graciousness.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Just as I forged a nation, I shall wield a weapon fit for a king.
Cheers, mate. Trap set.
Wow.
Yo, our mag's getting touched. I'm the only person healing him.
I'll figure it out, man.
Looks like the mission area is
I guess, bro.
now.
I missed.
Capture the mission area.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
You think I'm afraid of being hurt?
I'm watching you, Hella. You can go.
Cheers, mate. Control seized.
Warning. Protective shield compromised. Cease hostile actions.
going.
Cheers, mate.
Found my weakness. My battle has only just begun.
Alright, so like the whole point of me wasting my fucking bubbles for you to grab it, bro.
Wash your hands of Namor.
Cheers, mate.
Protect your key.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
What are you aiming at?
I feel so exposed.
Born again! Cleanse this place!
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Release!
King's blow. Effective name.
Wash our foes away!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
Endless battle means ever-increasing hell.
You are in the presence of royalty. It would be wise to show some respect.
Dinner time, love.
Okay.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You are a creature of both the land and sea, just as I am. This whole world could be ours if we wish it to be, little one. Join me in my crusade.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This shore is a long way from Yancey Street.
I'm hit. Cover me.
How refreshing! Denizens of the deep!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO.
Point capture, point capture.
We have done our part.
An opportunity for combat. You need to see this.
There's some kind of mystical doohickey.
Demon Queen.
Denizens of the deep. That is much better. Cleanse this place.
Damage sustained. Need assistance. Got you good.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
right click.
Born again! I will not be stopped so easily. Protect what is rightfully ours.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Protect your key.
Send this back to your boss for repairs.
How refreshing.
GG.
The move. You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
I am ready to put on a show.
Step aside. Wait!
The enemy has arrived.
You're good. Consider yourself an honorary bloodstone, Si.
Denizens of the deep. Just as expected.
Watch out for Born Again, he's up top. On the height, on the height.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Dinner time, love! A win's a win, love. Get down on my head. I feel so exposed.
You got them all. Another epic victory! Big win! Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm out.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.